When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's 1 o'clock, it's our turn. It's our turn for Hobbymaker, right the way through until 8 o'clock this afternoon into the evening. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, John, on Sewing Street, and thank you to Carol on Jewellery Maker. And hello, Debbie.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, love.
It's us two again.
We're in for some Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights.
Yeah.
We've got to sing it.
So you can.
I said we'd try and do it together.
I know.
Only just got my voice back, that's why I can sing it now.
Absolutely. Now, Debbie's here with Arabian Nights, an amazing collection, one of my favourite collections from Crafter's Companion, coming up in the first hour. This is what we've got coming up, though, over the next few hours. We've got a great afternoon ahead of us. Carnation Crafts, myself and Andy will be bringing you the latest clean and simple, the Beautiful Bluebells card making kit, and it's stunning. Some amazing designs, amazing aperture cards as well, so you can make really clean and very, very crisp and very, very different cards at 2 o'clock. That's with myself and Andy. Brand new from Hunkydory, you've got For the Love of Stamps, a 3 for 2 offer. Lovely Nat is here at 3 o'clock. Bestseller back in stock with the Crafter's Companion Butterfly Kaleidoscope. We've got more stock of it at 4. Don't miss the new tools and essentials from Hunkydory at 5. That's with Natalie. Brand new from Carnation Crafts, again another look at the Beautiful Bluebells card making kit if we've got any stock of it left. And then brand new from Hunkydory, stylish suits and woolly cardigans, a die and paper set at 7. So that's what we have today, the 27th of March. Right, let me introduce you to the crew. Who have we got today? Lovely Laura is producer extraordinaire. There she is, back from her birthday celebrations. Dan's on knobs and buttons. There he is. We've got Levi on camera too, Lauren on the floor somewhere, and Alex is around too. There she is. There's Lauren. Go on, give us a wave. There she is. Brilliant. So that's your team right the way through until 8 o'clock. Now, Arabian Nights. What do you think of? First thing you think of that film, don't you? Everyone shouts.
You can't help yourself.
It's nothing.
You break into that song every time.
I know. It's nothing to do with that film whatsoever, but it's got that inspiration. It's got that wonderful colour combination. Actually, John Scott a few minutes ago was saying, I love the colours in this collection.
Yeah, he did. That was the first thing that it drew him to it, because it is a beautiful collection in terms of the colour palette that we've used and all of those hues that you would associate with your Arabian feel and theme. And I'm really looking forward to that, because we both love this. You've been literally drooling over it, but
you can say
quite literally drooling over it.
We've got lots of ways that you can go for this. You can go for individual things. If there's the odd die or the odd stamp or whatever that takes your fancy, that's fine. They'll be on the website. We've got one big collection, which is always the most popular because that's where you save the most money. And that's what we're going to come in with right now. It's got paper pads, you've got foils, you've got shimmer ink pads, you've got dies, you've got stamps. Everything to do with kind of Morocco, that sort of area and that sort of feel. You've got wonderful archways and windows and wonderful kind of skylines. You've got amazing lanterns. The colours are great. Look at the paper colours there. So warm.
Stunning. Can't wait to show you through that one.
And you've got the paper pads, the lot. So if you want the big bundle, everything should be £146.86, but that is not going to be the price you pay today. And I can let you know we've got split pay available on this as well. A 4-way split pay, so that's coming up soon. Shall we have a little look at what is in the collection?
Absolutely. I want to take you through all of this step by step. There's, like Dave's just explained, there's a lot in there. I actually feel it's a really it's one of those, we do enough flowers, we do lots of butterflies, it's just something a bit different.
Exotic.
And something that is really exotic, and it really is. Possibly one of my favourite parts of this collection is this fabulous silhouette skyline. I love this instantly. I feel like I'm drawn right there just by seeing that beautiful skyline of all those gorgeous shapes. And this is a lovely die set that is going to work beautifully with all your silhouette kind of feels.
What do you call those, turrets maybe? I don't know. Towers?
Turrets, yeah. But they're beautiful, Dave. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's your first die set in this collection, which is going to feature in my first demonstration. Now, when we move into the other dies, you've got the decorated window. Now, this is a beautiful one because it comes in many. It's not just a one die, Dave. You've got like an outer die, a cut-in die. Then you've got another piece here that cuts out, and then that gorgeous window frame.
It's like I'm in the souk.
It literally, it's got that real lovely feel to it. And again, those shapes, everything about it is just very lovely. And it's got that Moroccan feel, that Arabian feel to it. Turkey, yeah, all
Tunisia.
of those places, exactly that. And it is something that little bit different that I think that you will be possibly now wanting to get your hands on in terms of all the lovely makes that you're going to make with this one. Look at the detail in that. Can you see this beautiful detail?
It's also got a little bit of an Indian influence to it, maybe?
Absolutely,
too? Yeah.
absolutely. So that's your decorated window. Then you've got your, I never said this the right way, ornamented tile. I thought it was meant to be ornamental tile, but apparently it's not. Either or. But again, a beautiful piece that's creating that matte piece at the back for you, and then that cut-out piece, the cut-in, cut-out element to it. And look at that lovely Moroccan style tile there. It just looks absolutely
There could be wall tiles, there could be floor tiles.
Yes.
They're going to look great on your cards and on your
Dave,
projects.
now you've given me an idea of putting them like side by side on your bigger projects, your scrapbook pages and things like that.
I've got to let you know, this is the only show scheduled for this collection at the moment. It's not on later today at all. Brand new today.
Now, we're moving into the edibles for these two pieces, these two die sets. This is your Moroccan lantern. Beautiful. Look at the detail. I know Debs loves this one. It's absolutely stunning. We'll show you some examples in a second. We're just going to go through all of the card, the things that you're going to be getting in this collection. And the things that I'm showing you at the moment are all what we call the hardware of the collection. And we'll move on to the consumable part of it as
paper
well.
pads and that sort of
Now, another edible in this, and I absolutely love this one because I don't just see that Moroccan Arabian feel. This embellished trim, I think you're going to use outside of this collection as well. But that beautiful die creates this straight away. So you've got your edge of a card, or it could be, Dave, do you know if you did your boxes?
Oh, nice.
Where you popped around your boxes as well.
Yeah.
But again, lots of different ways that you can use it, from cutting it out into panels, of course, using it as that edgeable element, which is what that was meant for.
Now, what really kind of sets this collection apart are all the different kind of skyline roofs and turrets and towers.
Yeah.
These are going to give you those really exotic kind of rooftops, but they can be turned into bookmarks if you want to.
Yeah, and this one, and for me, I'm loving this. My second demo is with this one as well. This is your magical window scenes. Now, this comes in two parts. So first of all, this is your dies, and like Dave's just said, every one of those shapes you're going to be able to create. They measure around 2.5 inches in terms of a depth. But I love the extra little additional items that you're getting on there as well. You're getting those stars, you're getting the mooncrest and that lovely tree there. But that's not the only part of that,
And
Dave.
also, I'm just thinking with those, you could also make those into pages in your journals.
Yeah,
you could
absolutely.
use them kind of horizontally.
Love that, definitely, I love that. But the second part to that is this, where you get in that beautiful stamp set. So they can sit inside there, and we'll show you some examples of that in a moment. So that comes as itself. That is called the Magical Window Scenes, and it's a two-parter. Again, absolutely fabulous. Do you know what I love about this, Dave?
Go on.
No colouring. No colouring in this collection.
Yeah.
It's silhouette form, it's die form.
Yes.
It's something that any
sunrises,
crafter-
sunsets.
Yeah, exactly. It's so cool. Now, talking of cool, 3D embossing folder. Oh my, I am in love with this one. And I think I'm going to be seeing me chopping into this, creating tiles with it, using it as a full piece. It's just absolutely stunning.
Well, you've actually got
It
6
is
tiles on
gorgeous.
there. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful, beautiful 3D embossing folder, and it's called the Mosaic. Can't speak. Tiles. So that's your 3D embossing folder. Let me move those out of the way for a second.
And there's still tons more in this collection. There really is.
Yeah. So now then this comes in. So the 3 boards that I'm going to show you now is one pack. It's the stencil part of it. So you've got 3 gorgeous streamlined stencils here. But again, look what you're going to be able to create using this. And we'll talk about inks in a second. That's the second design in there. And that's the third one. And this is absolutely very much of that in keeping of all those Moroccan, Turkey, honestly, just stunning stencils. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And Dave, they're going to be for your inks, they're going to be for your texture paste, your glitter paste, all those kind of things that you want to put through there. And of course, you can emboss with them as well through your machines. You can emboss them, so you can turn them into an embossing folder.
And remember, there's something for everyone's pocket. If you just want the stencils, if you just want the paper pads or whatever, they're all going to be on the website individually, but this is the best deal.
Now, we've had such a surge of interest in the foil, the cold foiling, not so much the hot foiling, the cold foils, which we've had, you've seen us bring out in collections, and we've brought it into this one. Now, this is a one design. So this sheet, you have got all of those designs on one sheet, but you're getting 6 of these sheets in here and 6 coloured foils. Now, we've only just popped on there that gorgeous gold theme there, that lovely coppery gold. However, you've got your pinks in there. Here, Dave, if I just give you this, because it's underneath here. Do you want to? Oh, you've got it.
I've got it. There we are. Yeah.
All of those colours are in there as well. So you're getting 12 pieces in total, 6 of the transfers, and it's very easy to apply the transfers, and I'll try and show you that in this hour, and also those 6 gorgeous colours of the foil transfers as well. Really easy to use, and such stunning. Look at this. Look at
I know,
this.
it's amazing.
It's just absolutely stunning. I love the artwork
So you can make
on that.
6 of those in all those 6 different colours, or mix up. If you just want that lantern in a pink rather than a gold, you can do them individually. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. So that's the foil transfers of it. Now, I did say inks. We've got stencils in here. We've got stamps in here. So you're going to want some inks in there as well. And what better inks to pop in there? Shimmer inks.
Hey.
You've got Sunrise, Lavender Quartz, Moonlight Sky, Golden, Pepper Red and Lagoon Blue.
All
and
colours.
I'll tell you now, new colours.
That work with the artwork in the paper pads coming up soon. So they all have been put together brilliantly. So they all work together so well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And they're all new colours, Dave. So there's no replications of any of the colours in our shimmer ink pads. So you're not going to have got these unless you get this collection. Okay. So that's your shimmer inks. Stamps. We need joyous occasions. We need some sentiment ones. Now, I love these because they're not your run-of-the-mill normal ones. They're in keeping with that Arabian Nights feel. I love the seed, the spirit of positivity.
I love that.
I think that's a beautiful one.
Live more, worry less.
Yeah, I mean, we should all take that mantra, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Live more, worry less. We've got hope, faith and joy. Celebrate your special day. Joyous occasion, make a wish, and wishing you every happiness. So I love that. And I love the font. Every single one of those different fonts on there as well. So that's your stamp set that's included.
Okay,
now.
wait for this. Wait for this. This is like the icing on the cake.
Are we able to do the overhead for this, Dan? Is that possible? Oh, he's an angel, isn't it? Look at...
You ask, Dan delivers. Here we are.
I just love this. I mean, we do paper pads at Crafter's Companion so incredibly well. Now, you're getting 12 designs, 3 sheets of each, and you're getting 36 double-sided.
Oh,
Dave,
my word.
The artwork on this is sensational. The layering techniques. I mean, literally, I feel like I could just pick that off the page. You've got all of these gorgeous tassels, the lovely... I mean, look at the beading. It looks 3D. It's
like
beautiful.
you're in the most exotic tent looking out to the night skyline, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, and again, on the other side, the B side, I mean, really, the B side is stunning. Look at this. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to flick through as quick as I can. So double-sided on each one. Look at this.
Can I just say hi to Suzanne?
Like a party on there.
Suzanne in Neath, you've just checked out and you're not going to be paying $146.86.
No.
You're coming in, you know the price is going to drop. Everyone will pay the final low price, and it is on 4 split pays as well.
And I'll try and get through this really quickly for you as well, and for the other guys that I can see. But look at this artwork.
That's a party.
It is literally, and look, Dave, even on the other side, the B side, I can promise you right now, you're going to absolutely want more of this. You're not just going to want the one. But again, we've actually included this in the complete collection. So you can see all of that gorgeous design and artwork and layering, and they're real in keeping with everything that you need in that, you know, to match with the elements that you've already seen.
And a lot of you are buying the individuals that are now loaded on the website as well. Lots of you going for the foil on its own. Lots of you going for the paper pads on their own.
Yeah.
We only have limited quantities of individuals though, but the big bundle is flying as well.
And have you noticed, Dave, in this paper pad, the dies that you've seen me show you, you've got elements in there that bring it out. The same with these, all these designs. It's been really well thought out, and again, it's absolutely stunning. I think that one is one of my favourites. So that's your 36. We've got the 12 by 12 in the complete collection. We've even got the small one. So we've popped the 6 by 6 in there for you as well. It's exactly the same designs I've just shown you, just scaled to size. So if I just show you that one, you can see there. I'm not going to flick through that one because you've just seen me through with a 12 by 12. So that's your 6 by 6, 36, 12 designs, 3 of each. And then...
You get your
luxury
linen card?
Luxury linen. Now, I've literally brought this out in one single sheet, but you're getting 24, 8 colours, 3 sheets of each, and if you just have a little flick through, you'll see perfectly colour matched. No matter what part, that one I've just literally randomly picked, but every single one of those colours is running through all of that linen.
That is literally a carnival of colour on that page, and all the colours work in the plain linen cardstock as well. So that is your I Want It All bundle. That is everything you're going to get. And let's get that deal price on the screen. Then I'll show you some made-up cards to give you some inspiration and some ideas. $124.99 is your deal price this afternoon, and it's on 4 split pays of £31.24. That's all you have to give us today. Remember, the whole collection will be on its way straight away. It's a huge collection, but it's one that's really kind of got to me. Something about it. It's exotic. It's adventurous.
It is. And it's something different, Dave. Something different to what we normally do.
Exactly. Let me show you some of the cards to give you some ideas as to how this is going to work. Kerry Noon has done this one. Look at that. What a riot of colour. Using those shimmer ink pads to get that lovely
the shimmer
skyline.
ink pads, the cardstock in there, those beautiful stamps, those silhouette stamps, the dies, I mean, seriously, that's just the embossing folder.
On its own?
On its own, with some of those ink pads and a sentiment.
Some of the foiling there, look.
Look at the foiling. The foiling is stunning. Using with those stencils as well. Every single one of these, I feel it just gives me such a warm feeling, and it's such a lovely, refreshing collection, and something that little bit different that we've got here today, right now, for you guys to take home and take advantage of.
And you can, there's just so many ways of using every element that's in this collection this afternoon. It's really, really exotic. It's taking you to tropical climes. It's taking you to warmer places. I can feel the heat coming off the cards. I really can. It is very, very impressive, this collection. Look at that. Cutting out the rooftops and the skyline twice, doing one in black, doing one in a different colour. It gives you that really perspective effect. It's beautiful. Everyone's falling in love with this. Using some of the papers from the paper pad, and then using that die for the silhouette of the rooftops there.
And
this
the foiling on there
that
as
beautiful
well.
mosaic
Stunning.
tile. Look
yeah,
at that.
Look at that. Again, mixing your foil transfers with the dies, with the papers, with the inks. It just looks absolutely. Every single one of those cards have all been different.
Yeah.
And have all been really creative, but using everything that you're seeing.
And what do you find in a
collection.
souk? You normally find treasure.
Oh, I
you
love
go
that.
hunting. This is a shaker card
It's
with that
actually,
wonderful.
I think it is actually.
Oh, it's an easel card.
It's a shaker easel.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that.
Look at that.
I know. Look
That
at
beautiful?
that. Beautiful. They've really crammed that with shakers, haven't they?
Now, we do have two other options as well. Lots of you now coming through for the main collection. Now you can see the deal price. It's $31.24 over 4 payments, or you can pay in full if you want to. Loads of you coming through for the main collection. It's RV2013. Now, if you want the paper pads on their own, you're going to get the 12x12, the 6x6, the linen cardstock, the ink pads and the foiling. So that is a separate bundle. If you'd rather just go for that, that's all you want to go for, then that is available as a separate item. It will have split pay as well. It won't have 4 split pays. This is coming straight in at $59.99 or $29.99 on split pay. It's on 2 interest-free split pays. That's if you want the 12x12, the 6x6, the A4 linen cardstock, the ink pads, and the sheets of foil, and of course the transfers too. All of that for $59.99 or $29.99 on split pay. And then the other bundle we've got for you is all of the non-consumables. So if you just want the dies, if you just want the embossing folders, if you just want to go for the edgeables and that sort of thing, everything else in the collection apart from the papers is in there. And that is also another bundle that you can choose to go for right now. That's coming straight down to $74.99, and that's on 3 split pays of just $24.99. So you can choose either the papers on their own for 2 split pays, the dies and the stamps and the embossing folders on their own on 3 split pays. But if you go for the big collection, you'll get everything over 4 interest-free split pays. So you pay your money and takes your choice whether you want the whole thing. I certainly would go for the whole thing.
I think, yeah, and definitely. And if you want to add some consumables into there, grab hold of them while we've got them, because again, I think it's going to be one of those collections that, and I know are immensely popular. We launched it yesterday at Head Office, and are immensely popular. I don't think we've ever had one as busy a launch show ever. So I'm going to say, especially the consumable part, if that's something that really tickles your fancy and you think, God, I love those papers, I could use them for, you know, your mini albums, if someone's traveling or you've been to an holiday and you want to capture those moments in those scrapbook pages or in your own decor, get hold of that right now and take advantage of it while it's at such a great deal.
When you want to make exotic projects, this is the collection you're going to go for. The colours on the paper pads are amazing. The shapes and the dies and the embossing folders and the stamps are incredible. $124.99. It's a launch price. Loads of you coming through for this in baskets. Lorraine in West Yorkshire, Stephen in Hampshire, brand new crafter, hi to you. Lawrence in Merseyside, Kat in West Midlands. Suzanne has already checked out. And all we ask you for, if you want to spread the cost, it's entirely up to you. You can pay in full if you want. But if you want to split the price, it's $31.24 today. And then 3 more payments, 1 month, 2 months and 3 months from now. RV2013. Right, Debs?
Right, so I'm going to use one of my favourites, and I did say this at the beginning. I say it's my favourite, Dave. I always say that, but there is such a lot in this collection that I absolutely love. So I'm going to use the silhouette one, and I've used some of that textured cardstock as well. I was going to ask you, Dave, have you ever been somewhere like this?
I've been to Tunisia.
So I've been to Turkey, and I've seen like buildings like this around there as well. But yeah, I just thinking now I could capture some memories, because I'm into my scrapbooks.
Right.
So I love capturing memories, and I'm just thinking there's such a lot of this collection that I'm going going to be able to take those photos of myself with the kids when we went, because it was a family holiday that I had. And I'm going to say now, about 15 years ago, but I've still got the photos and I've done anything with them. But now I've got the right collection to be able to capture all of those memories.
The thing instantly everybody thought of with Arabian Nights was the film or the stage show. That's a firm family favourite. There's nothing to do with that in this collection, but it really makes you think along those lines.
It absolutely does. So I've just cut that one out, Dave, and I'm just going to cut another one out now in white and just put that through, because I'm going to have a little bit of a drop shadow. Now, of course, I'm using the linen cardstock that's in that collection. However, you will have, I'm just trying it in there, Dave. You will have other collections, you know, other cardstock, sorry, in your crafty stash. So you could be using like your black matte cardstock and things like that into there as well, and that'll really create that lovely silhouette theme to it as well. But I wanted something a bit bright for my first demo, so I've cut a few out already using some of those beautiful papers.
We're using the Gemini 2 as well, which is still on offer at under £200 on Split Pay 2, so that's available if you want that today.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to take out the die cut again. Let's get rid of that one, Dave, and put that back onto there, and then just poke out the little extra pieces. And I do know we've got a die cleaning brush on the show today.
Oh, we have.
We
have.
Well, I'm just going to tell you right now, the die cleaning brush deal is immense. It really is.
It's incredible. I'll show it to you.
Absolutely fabulous.
After the demo.
Yeah, definitely. It's kind of because I've cornered my eye. I'm thinking, what have I done with mine? And then I saw yours over there. Oh, it's there, Dave.
There it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Right in front of you.
Does anybody else do this? Put things down on the counter.
All the time.
Forget where it is. Can't find it, searching high and low.
It's usually when the producer says to me, Dave, can we show this? And I'm thinking, I can't see it. It's usually there. It's usually right underneath my nose. Yeah.
Oh, Dave, I'm glad I'm not the only
You're not the only one.
I know. And sometimes I think I am. I think, oh, Debbie, how could you get it so wrong?
I blame me varifocals.
I definitely do. I'm still getting used to them, Dave, and I've had them since like September, and I'm still struggling with them. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow. So I'm going to drop this down to
you know what,
the...
Debs?
Yeah.
10% of the entire stock of this brand new collection has gone in. We've only had the price on the screen for about 5 minutes. It's the big bundle everybody wants.
I'm really pleased you love it. Oh, Dan, that's a bit of a nice camera work there. Loving that. I think I need him on my Facebook Lives, because he could come and do all that for me, all that trickery. I might have a little chat to him at dinner time. I might have a little chat to him.
He's not expensive.
He was on his lunch straight after this show, so I think I might have a little chat to him. But look how lovely that looks with that drop shadow there. Now, I did say I'd done multiples of this, so I've got my little pink ones, but I've done some purple lilac ones, you know. And again, this is all from, the only thing that I've used is white cardstock from my own stash, because I wanted to create a little bit of a town scene. So I'm just going to pop that there, Dave, because I have brought in as well. I mean, which side do you use, to be fair?
Still,
because
you're beating heart.
Honestly, I mean, you know how much I love our paper pads.
Yeah.
I'm always talking about them. I'm always talking about the incredible team that we've got at head office who design our paper pads. They're up there with the best of them. They really, really are. And I feel very... honoured to be bringing this collection with this gorgeous one as well.
I tell you what,
it's stunning.
Tell us what it makes you think of. Does it make you think of Morocco? Does it make you think of that film? Does it make you think of a certain place that you've been on holiday? Let us know. Message in via the website. It says contact the studio. It's free. We're live at, 23 minutes past 1. Laura will get the message, put it on the screen. What does this collection make you think of?
Yeah, it'll evoke some memories for all of you, I think, for those who've travelled, those who, you know, potentially want to go to places like this as well.
There's an element of Moulin Rouge about that as well.
Yes, yeah, it has, definitely. Now, I'm going to place this. So I'm going to just use 3 of them, Dave. So I'm going to place this one a little bit lower down, but those behind it as well. So I'm just going to position it into place first. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, I'll use my dotty tape pen for these. And we're just going to come in and straight onto the table there, Debbie.
You missed?
I mean, I completely missed, tell you. Varifocals there, it really is. Right, so I'm going to position that roughly around there. I've got a little bit of wiggle time, though, because I've got that glue on.
Isn't that drop shadow effective?
It's very effective.
Love it.
Yeah, really, really effective. I'm going to come in now and add, do you know what? I did do that. I turned it around. So instead of it being, because that would be the same design, but I turned it around to give it that mirror image.
It works both ways.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to come in with this one as well. Again, I'm going to use a little bit of, I want a little bit of wiggle time to get this into position. But you can start to see now that just already starting to build up that scene builder that we're aiming for there. And again, I'll just use a little bit of, I will tell you, new tape pens coming up later on in the day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With refills.
The new refills.
The 30-metre long ones.
Yeah, but in a smaller bundle for you. Right, so let's push those down just that fraction. There we go. And I'm going to leave it with that little bit of a frame because the paper I absolutely love. So I just want to position.
Although it's the same die, because you've used different coloured cardstock, it makes it look different.
Yes, it does. It's created like this real depth and dimension. And of course, if you're using things like foam pads, you could lay them flat and then build them up so that you've got like a build-up. But I wanted to keep this one flat, Dave.
I keep expecting to see a flying carpet come in.
Now, I have got...
A little monkey.
I have got one of the sentiments that I've got, stamped already, and I'm just going to put celebrate your special day. I've already, because on this same die set, and I've cut these out multiple times, but you've got your off-crest moon and some stars on there, so I think I'll just pop a little bit in that background, a couple of little stars onto there as well. And then I want to decorate the inside there too. So there are those beautiful foils, and I'm going to show you how you can use them and how, because I've already done mine, Dave, to pop into there.
Oh,
but I
look
want
at
to show
this.
you what I've done. So I've used some of the paper, I've white cardstock again, but I've foiled. Now I'm going to show you how easy it is to apply those.
And that's one of the stamps from the collection that you get with it.
It is indeed.
Yep.
So, because I want my inside of my card to be just as fabulous as the outside, so that will be in, and that foiling is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to show you how I got to that foiling just in a second, Dave, because I'm going to bring my foil transfers. So I'm going to get ready for that in a second and give you a little top tip on how you can create that very easy and very simply. And if you're like me with a few issues with dexterity, don't let it stop you crafting, Dave.
No.
So I'm going to show you how to use it with your machine.
Now, the more you're seeing the demo, the more you're loving it, the more you're coming in for it. Rita and Graham in Hampshire. John, Rita and Graham. Oh, I've already said hello to you. You're on there twice for some reason. Stephen in Hampshire, Lawrence in Merseyside, Angela, Andrea, Lorraine, Suzanne, Kat. Just a few of you that have come through for this. With everyone checking out, 20% of the entire stock has gone. Now, bear in mind, this is the only show scheduled for this at the moment. It probably will appear later in the week or next week or whatever, but at the moment, before Easter, this is the only show scheduled for this. At $124.99, you're going to get the whole lot with that Arabian Nights theme, which it's the colours for me that do it. It really is.
Yes, absolutely. Warm, rich.
It caught John Scott's eye. It's catching your eye right now as well. You don't have to choose if you go for what's on the screen. You'll get the lot. RV 2013. If you do want individuals, though, we do have them available individually. Now, a couple of them that you found on the website already. The 6x6 paper pad. A third of the stock of that has now gone. I'll grab yours because that one's sealed.
No, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Take those
and it's only $5.99 for the 6x6. There we go. Look. Ooh. There we go. Look at that artwork. Isn't that amazing? So you get 36 sheets in there, and it's exactly the same artwork as the 12x12, but scaled down in size. It's not like a quarter of a sheet. You do get the full artwork on there, but shrunk down to fit the pad. Double-sided, $5.99 if that's what's taking your fancy. Very, very popular, RO 2016. And remember, these are going to run out. They are consumable, so you will need, if you fall in love with them, to stock up on them. The 12x12, now, bearing in mind you've got 36 sheets in there, what would you expect that to be? About £20, £25 maybe?
Yeah, but about 15, 16, 17 pounds, maybe a little bit more.
Today,
how much?
$12.99.
What?
$12.99 for 36 double-sided. That's normally what we discount to in a sale or whatever, but this is a launch. Wow. And you're getting all of these sheets, and I think this is one of the best paper pads I think that they've done. I say that sometimes, but this is by far my favourite. Look at the moon on that one. That's
literally, Dave,
spooky.
does that not feel like you could just literally take that off the page?
It looks like there's a light bulb behind it. I mean,
it really is
amazing.
Stunning. I love how they've done these.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Every single time we bring one out, Dave, beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. $12.99 for this one. That's a bargain. If there was 24 sheets in there for $12.99, I'd still say it was a bargain. You get 36 double-sided sheets. NM 2070. Nearly half the stock gone on the 12x12 paper pad as well. Also, the Arabian Nights Stamp and Die set, the 20-piece set, which is over there somewhere. I can't see because I'm at the back of it. There we are. Stamp and Die set. So we'll show you that quickly. That's the one. That one there. $12.99 for the 20-piece magical window scenes of the stamp and the die. So that's going to allow you to make those amazing bookmarks or make those amazing shaped pages in your journals, that sort of thing as well. £12.99 for the stamps and the dies, ZH2030. You did mention the deal we've got going on at the moment of the die cleaning brush. Now, last time we showed you this, we didn't actually have the spare set of 3 brushes to show you on TV. We had a picture of it, but we found it. Now, £8.98 normally gets you the brush, the mat, which is a foam mat to help clean your dies, and you get 3 extra spare brushes. Because you're putting the brushes through your dies constantly, they will wear down with time. So you've got 3 extras, £8.98, not today. Treat yourself. If maybe you've had yours for a while and it's getting a bit worn, £4.99, and it's the quickest and easiest way of cleaning your dies, isn't it?
Dave, is this right? Can we just check something?
Yeah, I mean, I'd pay that for the refill.
That's incredible. That is, for a die cleaning brush that you can use for your die cuts as well as your dies themselves.
Yep.
Having the sponge, because what it does is the bristles push through the die or push through your die cut, and the sponge is what just bounces it back, so it releases it.
And the alternative is pokey tool, standing there for 20 minutes, getting every little bit out.
You've seen me do that. You've seen me do that before when I haven't had my brush with me. That is an incredible deal on and I mean, it is an essential. It's an essential tool for any craft room out there.
Well, you're saving yourself basically about £5, nearly £6 off the, no, hang on, £4.99 to £8.98, so that will be about £4 off the price, which is covering your P&P for the whole day, because it's 1 P&P per day of £3.95 every day at Hobbymaker, and loads of you coming in thinking, I just need one of these. Absolute bargain.
Do you know what I love about it, Dave? I used to buy a different brand before we brought our own now, and I used to it frustrated me more because the bristles, they're held on by the twisted wire, right? But once they've gone and then they all fall out, then I used to have to go and buy the full set again because they were never the replacement head, which is why, you know what Leanne's like? She's a stickler for detail. And all you do is you pull those 2 pieces at the top of your brush apart and then the brush comes out and then put the next one in. And you'll know when it's happening. So Dave, can you see mine?
Yours is a bit...
Well, this is a perfect example of I need to change my head.
You do.
They are, can you see, especially down here, they're a little bit on the worn side.
It's like when your toothbrush, don't use it for your teeth, for goodness sake, but it's like when you use your toothbrush and you think, do you know what, time for a new one. The bristles go. The same with those. So if you fancy that, £4.99, PU 2068.
Right, Dave, I did say I was going to quickly show you before we move on to the next demonstration how to use the cold foil system. Now, you are getting a sheet and you've got the 6 of these sheets with the transfer on and all these different designs, so you can snip into them. You can see that's what I've been doing.
Are they sticky?
So this is where the magic happens. So when you've got like a transfer, so what you're going to do is lift this off first, and if I just take that off, this is where all your glue is, and it's on this side, which is why the carrier sheet holds it.
Right.
You discard of that, you don't need that, so we're going to pop this onto the centre, and I'll just pop it into the centre of here for right now. Now, you can take things like your tools, and
bone
you
folders.
can see, because that's where the glue is, the bone folder will work equally as well. Now, I sometimes struggle with this result, but you can absolutely do that. Now, I will tell you the quick cheats way.
Put it through your machine.
Yeah, pop it on your machine, and you're going to pop it on, and the pressure
will transfer the
glue over onto there.
Genius.
And so for me, I don't want to risk it and take it off. I mean, you can peel it back, and it's entirely up to you. And you'll find Debs uses the tool. I use it this way. For me, it's the easiest way. And then you can pick that off because that will have transferred quite cleanly, quite simply, and straight on there. And there's no glue left over there at all. So that's, for me, the one way to do that. And then I've already got one of my sheets cut. Now, this is a cold foil.
You get a lot, don't you? The sheets are big.
Yeah, the sheets are big. They're 8x8 inside and size. We've got aircon on, haven't we? Yep. Can you hold it on one end for me, Dave, while I cut it? Because I can see it blowing away there. And I'm like, I don't want that much. Let's just come there.
There you go.
And again, I'm just going to put this down. I'll trim that down to size just for a little bit because I don't need it all. Now, for those when we talk about hot and cold foiling, hot foiling, you put the pretty side down, not with cold foiling. Cold foiling, you're going to keep the pretty side upwards. And again, you can take your tool and you can do it that way, or Debbie's way again, straight onto your platform, straight in your machine.
I would have never thought of putting it through the machine.
Well, I will tell you, I didn't like the fuss before, and it really put me off because sometimes I'd struggle to get the right connection. Debs has no problem whatsoever. But do you remember the lovely Fiona Clayton?
Yes, I remember.
It was her who taught me, and I'm so thankful she did. And can you see now, and even though there's a little bit of a transfer there, you can get a little rubber, and you can just rub that off. And I've got one of those little, you can find them.
Adhesive rubbers.
Yeah, the adhesive rubbers. But look at that. Can you see that? Beautiful. Look at,
Ooh.
look at the shine on
that is how to get foiling without the need of an expensive machine.
Yes.
And if you want the foils on their own, you do get 6 sheets of the adhesive, and you get 6 sheets of the foil as well in different colourways for £12.99. Now, you can use those for your card making. You can use them for decorating ornaments in the home, that sort of thing. For £12.99, it's available separately, and it's BZ2049, and it is in the big bundle as well. And more of you, the more you see of what's in here, and the more demos we do with it, the more you think, do you know what? Yeah, that's the collection I like. Maybe you don't normally buy big collections, but this one is just kind of ticking a box somewhere. It's making you remind you of holidays, trips abroad, famous films, favourite films, that sort of thing, favourite stage shows. It's exotic, and it's opulent. It really, really is, with the lanterns and the beautiful rooftops, of course, as well. It takes you to the souks. You can probably almost kind of smell the aromas that you get in the souks. You've got all the aromas of spices, and they're selling their gold and all of that, and the jewellery as well. Just makes you want to be on holiday.
It does. Every time I look at this, I want to go on holiday again.
Exactly.
I want to book that plane.
Well, we've now got a full screen of people coming through for it. It is, remember, on 4 split pays. And just in case you're new, maybe you're watching us on Virgin. We only joined Virgin a couple of weeks ago now. We offer split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free. And that's something we do as a company. It's not a financial house outside that do it. We do it ourselves. So if you give us a quarter of the cost of it today, that locks the price, that special offer price at $124.99. You pay the first payment today, next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks' time. So you pay 3 more payments after the first one today, a month apart, and you've got this arriving in the next few days direct from Crafter's Companion. And 1 P&P per day. So if you buy something a bit later on from Carnation, a bit later on from Hunkydory, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. The rest of the day is free P&P for you, which is fantastic. Now, this set of dies, this is the one on its own that's proving most popular. Dies and stamps together.
Yeah, because this is exactly how you're going to get yours when you get it out. So you've got all of these different dies that create all of those beautiful shapes, the ones that evoke the memories, the ones that you think of instantly, and it takes you straight there, Dave. So I'm loving those, and you've even got some extra additional ones. Now, this is a bigger half-press moon than what the other set was, so it's nice that you've got the addition, because you could use that with the other ones as well, and bigger stars on these. And then, of course, you've got your lovely little, I want to call it the palm tree, but I'm not really sure what kind of tree that is.
I think it is a palm tree.
It's like a palm tree, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got all of these stamps as well. So this is where we're going to create some fun cards now. And I know Debs has done a lovely one. Again, you can go back and watch the shows, because I know you keep the shows on. Is it 7 days you keep your shows on?
Yeah, on our website.
On the website,
But on YouTube, they're there forever.
Oh, perfect. So you'll be able to see this forever. It's the same with ours. It's exactly the same. So you'll be able to go and watch some more inspiration, because Debs did a couple of hours on this yesterday. I'm going to just use 2 of those dies. Look how many you're getting though, Dave. Look at there's so much in this one. And then I'll use the stamps in a second, but I am going to bring in the ink pads for this one.
Of course, they are rooftops, but also they are headers.
They are,
so they
yes.
can be invitations.
Exactly.
They can be leaves and pages in your journals, in your memory books that you're making with your thermal cinch, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love about this. You can cross this collection over with all the other brands that are out there. And I just, that's, as a crafter, that's what we do. We want to make the most of what we're spending. That's exactly what I do when I'm looking at something, and I just think, how can I use it with other things that I've got? If it does more, I'm straight there for it. Right, so I'm going to place my dies just at the top, and I'm just going to hold it down with a little bit of low-tack tape across the top. And I've taken 2. I've actually got 3, because I'm going to do like 3 at the side.
Do we know the width of those?
Are they 2.5.
2.5 inches.
So 2.5 inches, yeah. And then you're in control, because we haven't put we haven't done like a solid die. You're in control of this one. So if you do want like a Moroccan bookmark, I mean, I love that idea, Dave. Absolutely, you're going to be able
fancy
to do that
tags.
as well.
Tags for
fancy
gifts.
tags, for your gifts, or if you're making like a gift box and you want a matching tag, come to this, because this is the one that you'll use. Now I'm just going to use my 2 plates there, my cutting plates and my plastic shim, and run that through and again, this is just multi-purpose white cardstock. I found out, Dave, the white cardstock that used to be the stamping card that we changed to multi-purpose that then got moved to white card, it was a printing error. So it's coming back as multi-purpose cardstock. Can you believe that?
Printing errors happen.
Seriously, yeah, I know, honestly, absolutely fabulous. I can't believe a little error. And it were only because we're talking to Leanne. And Leanne told me, and I'm like, really? I thought it was a new cardstock. I thought there was something.
Oh, no.
No, just
multi-purpose.
Still multi-purpose, always. Look at that, straight away.
That's great,
You've got a really gorgeous. Yeah, exactly, Laura. Producer Laura's right in what she's saying. Straight away, you know where you are.
Exactly.
You know
and you
exactly
can make that
where
into
you
a
are.
diorama if you want to. You can make them dimensional, have one in front of the other, some to the left, to the right, make it like a little city skyscape. It would be fantastic.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to use 3 of these beautiful shimmer ink pads. And again, Dave, they're really, they might be little, but they are incredibly juicy. And you've got this beautiful shimmering effect.
Does it make the card kind of pearlescent then?
Turns it into that pearlescent cardstock. Yeah, absolutely. Each and every single time. And again, you can blend with them as well, which I know you're probably thinking, no, you can't really, Debs, but you can. You can. And look how gorgeous these colours are. And again, I'm using little finger daubers, but you've got, you know, your round daubers, your large daubers, whatever you want to apply any ink with, the brush daubers. And you can, of course, give it that little bit of transfer as well, because these stay wetter for longer. This is a pigment ink.
That just says exotic heat to me, warmth, yeah.
Definitely.
Bring it on.
Definitely. And of course, because it is the pigment ink and it doesn't dry straight away, Dave, it also means that you can add the extra enamel finish when you add clear embossing powder to it.
You can use those
You can over the top, yeah, and then heat set them as well. So I'm just going to come in now and just finish that off. This is the lavender. So I've used, out of the colours, I've used the lavender, the sunrise and the golden. Absolutely gorgeous. And that shimmering, beautiful shimmering.
Can I just let you know and give you a heads up to what's happening tomorrow, in case you didn't realise? I know you're gutted because you're not
I'm
gonna be
absolutely
here.
heartbroken.
We have got, for the first time in years, in the UK, on Hobby Maker, first time ever, the lovely Sue Wilson.
Oh.
She's going to be here. She's got the launch of her new collection. We've got a takeover all afternoon tomorrow between 1 and 5. So please, if you've missed seeing Sue, and I have, love that woman to bits.
I love her so much. I admire her so much. I love her creative talent, and I'm absolutely, when I say I was in tears upstairs, I shed a tear or two because I've said I've been here all this time.
Tell your friends, we've grabbed Sue off her latest
time.
cruise, and she's coming here to the studio tomorrow because she loves her cruises. I'll say, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I'm going to be definitely tuning in, let me tell you now. Right, so if I just bring that up for a second, you've got that lovely, can you see that lovely shimmer?
Yep.
It is just beautiful. Let that dry. Now, I'm going to do this without letting it dry. It just takes a few minutes, Dave, to dry, but I'm trying to find my stamping platform, Debbie. Here you go. And I'm going to bring in the second part of this collection. So I've got the stamps. I'm going to hold that down, and any ink over the top of these.
How long have you got before that dries then, Debs?
I usually blast it with a heat tool just to give it a finish, and it takes seconds. About 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah. You don't need that.
So if you are putting clear embossing powder on top of it, you've got 5 minutes to do it, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to come in with this one. We'll start with this one. I am using my stamping platform, Dave. I find it a little bit easier to use this. And I think I'll come in with, let's come in with this one. Pop that down there. And I'll add some more to it in a second. So I'm just going to pick that up. I'm using our magnetic stamping platform.
That'll be on the website.
Yep, and then inks. Any inks will do. We've got some good inks with the... finesse. It's
We
the
have.
finesse ones, yeah.
We've got the alcohol-proof dye ink, rustic brown, and pebble. So like a grey and a brown available in the show to you today at a great price. They're coming up if you want those.
Absolutely.
$9.99 for both, down from $11.98, so a couple of pounds saved there as well. Those are the two you're going to get.
Now, you can see straight away, you can start to build up scenes. Now, I would, at this stage, I would do a couple of inks, but I'm just wanting to show you how quickly you can add things. Let me bring in my little palm trees. So we're going to add the palm trees into there as well. So let's get those on, pop those down, and again, just pick that up. And then, again, so you can, it's like a scene builder.
Yes.
It's entirely up to you how, oh, Debbie, you need that one off, you daft devil. Sometimes I do wonder about myself, Dave. Too busy trying to get everything in this hour, and I want to go through every bit of that collection again for you to see what you're getting as well. So I'm going to speed this process up. But you can really start to see, and you can really start to build.
Where's the camel?
Exactly, exactly. Do you know, I was looking for one. I'm thinking, it's got to be on there, surely somewhere. It's got to be on there. Right, I'm just going to move that one side, Dave, because I'm going to show you the ones that I've made. So let me just bring out the 3 that I've already
Now
done.
the basket's getting fuller and fuller and fuller. Details on the screen are for the whole collection. You haven't got to choose, you get everything. 30% of the entire collection has gone if everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you? And all we ask you for, if you want to split the payments, it's £31.24 today over 4 interest-free monthly payments. Fee-free, interest-free.
Now, Dave, I've done 3 of these,
Yeah.
and I cut one to 5.5 and 2 at 4.5 because I wanted that little bit of a differential.
Like a triptych.
Yeah, a little bit of a triptych, and then built up my scene. So exactly what you've just seen me do, but I've just added extra elements on there, and I was doing it when I dropped the ink, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to get away with it. So if you can see a little bit of ink transfer, it's okay.
Do you know what? What I've noticed, and this is, I've only just noticed that there's lots of guys coming through for this collection as well.
Oh,
Lots of
loving
guys,
that.
more than normal. So welcome, fellas, if you're watching Hobby Maker, and normally you just kind of buy the odd thing now and again. Yeah, lots of lady crafters, guy crafters coming through.
That's
Great for the whole
lovely.
family too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good for, you know, any age, any skill level.
Yep.
It's a nice, what I call not an overly fussy collection in terms of, there's not a lot to it in terms of what you need to do. There's simple dies in there, simple stamps in there. And I'm not taking away from how fantastic this collection is when I say that. I'm just meaning in for terms for you to craft with anybody, whether you've been just started in crafting or whether you've been crafting for years, you will get something out of this collection for sure. It's just absolutely a beautiful, bright, vibrant,
It's exotic, it's positive.
It's all those things. Now, I'm just going to line these up, Dave. So when I'm doing a triptych card, I kind of like place where I want to place this. I'm going to come down a little bit, about a 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my 2 smaller ones. Make sure that's your small one, Debbie. Yes, it is. Onto either side, and then I'll place the other one in the centre.
I love the idea of making these into bookmarks or
Yes.
tags. You can make packets of tags like this, plain
Yeah.
on the back, people to write on and
Absolutely.
sell them.
Absolutely, you've given me an idea for sure straight away. And that just for me means now I know that I can place that and I've got it evenly in the centre. So I always start at one end, work to the other end, and then put the middle one in last whenever I'm creating a triptych card. You probably have your own way of doing it as well, but that's just a little top tip. And then I'm just going to pop that down. Again, if you want a little bit of wiggle movement as well, add some wet glue around the back of it, but you can see that's starting to come together. I'm going to bring in my sentiments. So let's just bring in the sentiments.
It's so dramatic with the black silhouettes. I love it.
It is, yeah, and which is why I chose black cardstock for this one. I think I'm going to tuck this just a little bit, yeah, just go in between there.
You made a really good point earlier on, though. There's no colouring in. Okay, yes, we've used the ink pads to do the background using daubers, but there's no physical having to get the paintbrush out or your pen out because they're silhouettes. So
Absolutely.
maybe that's something that you're really keen on, not having to colour. Maybe that's not your favourite thing. This is perfect.
Absolutely. Do you know what? We're going to add a crest on there, but I think I'm going to pop it up here.
Why
Just
not?
onto my little sentiment. And there you go, Dave. I'm not going to add anything
Gorgeous.
else to it. So
Love it.
a really, very dramatic card in terms of the colours that I've used in terms of that black. And I will be at some point popping a centre in there. But that's using your shimmer inks. That's just using one element of your, in terms of the dies and the stamps, and the ink pads together.
Love it. Now, the main collection is absolutely flying. Now, there are lots of you coming in for individuals and the smaller collections as well, but the most popular always is the main collection. That's where you save the most money. Saving the region of £20, £25 by buying it as a big collection, and having interest-free and fee-free split pay as well is a real bonus. And you've got everything here. Remember, you've got the 12x12 and 6x6 gorgeous paper pads, some of the best they've ever done. The linen cardstock, all of that's in there as well in coordinating colours. You've got your ink and the transfers. You've got your wonderful pearlescent shimmer ink pads as well. As well as that, you've then got your selection of dies, you've got your selection of embossing folders and stamps too, all of which combine to make the most exotic collection called Arabian Nights. Brand new. This is the only scheduled show at the moment. There's not another show later on this afternoon or this evening. This is a one-off, so grab it. It probably will be back in days and weeks to come, but get it while we've got it. The stock is going very fast. Debbie wants to show you everything that's in the actual collection, just in case you weren't here at 1 o'clock.
And that's the thing, but not everybody tunes in directly at 1 o'clock. Sometimes I can't tune in at the top of the show, but I will at some point make an effort to tune in. So I'm going to show you and take you through each one of these items. What I call the hardware, the things that are going to last you forever, is those metal dies and stamps. So we'll start with that one with our gorgeous silhouette skyline that we first started with in my first demonstration, and those extra little embellishments on there that really do take you straight to that place instantly in a heartbeat. I just absolutely adore that one. Then you've got the decorated window. Again, this comes in multiple parts. It's not just a one die set. You've got elements to be able to create your mats and layers, cutting in design as well, and then the central window part. So you could use lots or little of that. It's entirely up to you. But take a look at that gorgeous design. That is what we're talking about with this Arabian Nights collection.
If you take that trellis out from the middle, it doesn't necessarily scream Arabian. That could be just a really general, beautiful frame around the outside edge there. So that's a good one as well. That's on the website individually too.
The ornamental tile, again, just love this one. Look at the detail. The devil is in the detail in any collection. It's absolutely stunning. I can see snippability factor into that one as well. 2 dies that enable you to cut in, cut out, and just, paper piece. Wow,
piece
yes.
Yeah, it'll take a bit of time, but it's well worth doing, well worth the effort.
Yeah,
and that could even be Victorian. That doesn't necessarily scream Arabian to me.
Exactly, exactly. One of Deb's favourites is that beautiful Moroccan lantern, edgeable. It's just gorgeous. And again, it can be used as an edgeable, or it could be used if you just wanted to snip out. So if you can see this one, you could snip it out and use it as a panel as well. So that another gorgeous one there. The next one in the edgeables, because there's 2 edgeables in this one, is that embellished trim. Again, when I look at this, I think, yes, it works with the Arabian Nights collection, but I can see so much more potential for this one.
It works with everything.
It works with everything. And like I said, a beautiful decorated box base, you know, on your lid. It could be the trim of your lid or onto the base as well. So again, another beautiful edgeable die there with that gorgeous intricate detail. You saw me just use this one, which is the 2-parter, which is the magical window scenes. All of your dies included to create all those beautiful shapes that again straight away demonstrate why this is just, it's one of those collections that you know instantly what this is.
Not only windows, they could be rooftops as well, but you can make gorgeous bookmarks, tags, all that sort of thing as well. And then you, with that collection, if you just buy that on its own, you get the stamps too.
The stamps as well. So all of those lovely silhouette stamps. The 3D embossing folder, which I've just run out of time in terms of being able to demonstrate, because I absolutely love this one. It is stunning. It's 3D. It's got that lovely mosaic tile feature. Chop into this, snip into it, use it fully.
You've got 6. You've got 6
stunning.
square toppers there. If you chop into it,
if you chop into that. But again, use your ink pads that are in this collection. I saw Deb's do one yesterday, and it blew me away. She used like strips of colour all the way down and then embossed it. It looked absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the 3 set stencils. So this is 3 in 1. So you're not buying 3 individuals. It comes in that one packet where you're getting not 1 design, not 2, but 3 beautiful designs. And they're those gorgeous size strip. I call it the strip one, but it's a really nice DL kind of panel. And again, use your inks. But again, you can put texture paste through there. You could put glitter paste through there. You can use all of your inks through there. And of course, you can emboss with them on your embossing machine too.
Now, one of the highlights for me, not only, of course, the paper pads, but also the fact you've got the foil, the cold foiling in here as well, with 6 sheets of the adhesive images and then 6 sheets of foil.
Exactly. And you can see all of those, even on that one design sheet, you have got all of these individual elements that you can snip into. That was that corner piece that I used on my first, insert. But there's lots of beautiful, just adding that little detail. And of course, that gorgeous foiling design running through there as well. The ink pads, so we've got those Sunrise, Lavender Quartz, Moonlight Sky, Golden, Pepper Red and Lagoon Blue. And they are those shimmer ink pads that are coming. And I like these. I love the dinky size ones.
Yeah.
And I just think they're absolutely stunning. All brand new colours as well. They're not any duplication colours that we've got in the shimmer inks.
And you can use your clear embossing powders over the top of those as well if you want to.
Absolutely. The Joyous Occasion stamps, that sentiment stamps, we've already said there's some lovely ones on there. Not your traditional ones. We've got some nice ones that I think spread positivity and just they put a smile on my face. I absolutely love them. Joyous Occasion, celebrate your special day, hope, faith and joy, live more, worry less. One of the ones that I think is a fabulous little mantra there. And then wishing you every happiness and seed of the spirit of positivity.
I mean, the chances are they are sentiments that you haven't already got.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all got the best wishes, congratulations, happy birthday, all that sort of thing, but they're different. They're very different. So the whole thing including the papers and the paper pads.
Yeah.
£124.99. There's your linen cardstock.
Beautiful linen cardstock, gorgeous linen cardstock in all of those beautiful colourways that match every single element from your ink pads to your papers. And then you've got your fabulous, and it's not just the one, but it's the two, where you've got your fabulous 12 by 12. And look at that B-side. Every time I look at it, I'm thinking, we're calling that a B-side? But look at those beautiful designs. It is 36 sheets, 12 design in each one, all double-sided, all uncoated, so you could add ink to it, add just shimmer inks to it and emboss it if you want to. It is just stunning.
It is like you're in your exotic tent somewhere.
Yeah,
really warm,
absolutely.
nice and toasty, looking out to the skyline. Every sheet tells a story, really, in that pad.
That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, I like that.
And then you get your 6 by 6.
6 by 6, yeah. And this is just scaled to size. It's literally, we haven't done anything with it. And if I just hold that up so you can see there, it's just been scaled to size. It's absolutely incredible. And that's coming in that complete collection, Dave. Yeah, you show some more samples.
And we've got a couple of minutes left just to show you some other great finished cards. Kerry Noon has done this one. Look at these to give you some inspiration.
Yeah.
This next one's similar but different. That one by Shan Peacock has done that one. Let's show you another one. Completely different, using one of those edgeables.
Yeah.
And again, that doesn't have to be Arabian. That can be on a Victorian style card.
Yeah, and
same with the
foiling
tile.
on there, that tile, again, that foiling is in there. You know, and the ink pads as well. Just the skyline. And again, just a couple there. I used a three-way one on mine, but you can absolutely just do as many as you want.
You could also use that skyline for Christmas.
Yes.
3 wise men, maybe.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that would be appropriate.
I like that, yes. Never thought of that, Dave. That's a beautiful one. That's using one of those stencils in the backdrop.
And this one,
stunning.
I love, because this is actually an easel card,
Yep.
but it's also a shaker as well.
I
It's
love
like you
it.
found the treasure in the soup.
Yeah, it just, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is beautiful.
Well, congratulations, all of you that have checked out. You've confirmed your order. It's on its way. Those of you that are still putting it in your baskets and haven't checked out yet include Pamela in Angus, Carol in West Sussex, Magali in Hertfordshire. Welcome back, Magali. Jane, Molly, John, Rita, Stephen, and it goes off my screen then. So there's loads and loads and loads of you in the process of ordering. If you want to put the whole thing on a card, that's fine. £124.99. If you'd rather split the payments interest-free without any fees for that service, it's just £31.24 today. And you can do that on the website, you can do it on our app, and you can also do it by calling our friendly guys and girls in the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs, UK based, and it's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile, and 1p and p per day, because I know you're going to want to go for what's coming up next. We've got the brand new Clean and Simple collection from Carnation. Myself and Andy will talk you through that. You're back a bit later.
4 o'clock, I'm back with you again at 4.
Brilliant. See you then, and I'll see you with Andy after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Just after 2 o'clock. Hope you're well, and I'm really looking forward to this next show. We've got a great afternoon and evening ahead. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us all day if you can. You probably know that myself and Carla have got a very, very close affiliation to a company called Carnation Crafts, and we do regular shows together. And we both love the range. We love everything about Carnation, the artwork, the fact it's all done in-house in the UK, the value for money, the themes, the quality, basically. The quality of it is what we love and really love representing. What Carnation have done recently is brought you something called Clean and Simple, which is it's the same concept in that it's luxury, it's imaginative, it's fun, and it's very, very high quality. But it's less is more. Rather than more is more, less is more, which some people struggle with sometimes. Sometimes people struggle with white space and think that everything has to be filled with flowers and characters and stories. It doesn't have to be. And that's what Clean and Simple was all about. Giving you the opportunity of giving you the tools, giving you the artwork, giving you all the things that you need to make the card, but making it clean and simple. And if you have a little look at these cards in front of me at the moment, you'll see exactly what we mean. Minimal. But aren't the minimal cards normally the ones that are more money? When you go to the upmarket department store, when you go to that high-end card shop or whatever, you expect to pay more for clean and simple cards. And how do you achieve that simplicity but still fill the card and make it look professional, make it look really upmarket? Andy's with me.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello, everyone.
I mean, you're a Carnation fan as well, massive.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking then, Dave's absolutely right. Obviously, Carla and Dave, you both do the shows for Carnation as well as here. And whenever either one of you is away, that's when I step in.
Right.
So I am...
You're Carla.
I am literally Carla today. Now, as Dave's absolutely right in terms of what makes these collections, I believe, so popular and so special. It's an opportunity for you to try out the quality that Carnation Crafts are well known for. But it also gives you the opportunity to try Carnation Crafts if you find that you're looking for a little bit of inspiration. Because all too often, Carnation bring us these wonderful collections and there's a story behind them. And if you're someone who follows Carnation, you'll know the story and you can follow it through. But what if you've only heard of Carnation? We've had, since Carnation joined us here at Hobbymaker, we've had a whole raft of brand new customers join us. So for a lot of you, you never even heard of Carnation Crafts. So what this is a one-stop shop for you to get everything you need to make completed projects that you can be proud of. And Dave's absolutely right, because they do follow the clean and simple mantra. They become much, much more versatile cards, whether it's a birthday, whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a cause for celebration or a time for sympathy. You've got everything you need included within this particular kit, and I'll talk you through that in just a couple of seconds.
Okay, now I've got to let you know, now this is unheard of. Normally a lot of people order before the show comes on air, people get to know about it and find out about it. I can't remember 30% of the stock going before the show actually comes to air. It's been so popular just by word of mouth. Maybe you've seen an email or something like that. I've got to let you know that you can't even buy this direct from Carnation Crafts at the moment. They've completely sold out. We have the only stock available, and we always match the deal that Carnation offer you. They sometimes give on a launch a 10% discount, and we do exactly the same. So there is no difference whether you buy from us or from them. We can offer you, of course, sometimes flip pay. This is HL9C94. It is the brand new Clean and Simple collection, the Beautiful Bluebells card making kit, beautifully put together. It makes a fantastic gift for a crafter or a card maker or someone that wants to start to card make and craft, because you get everything in the wallet that you need to actually make the cards. $44.99 is your price. And as I say before we came on air today, 30% of the entire stock has gone, and now 10% of the remaining stock has gone. Now we put the details on the screen. Lots of you coming in. It's a free phone number. If you call on your mobile, it's free. Call on your landline, it's free. The call centre's in-house, it's upstairs, 0800 001 4433. So if you're a brand new customer, welcome. They'll set up an account for you. If you want to order on our website or our app, that's free as well. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk to get this deal, and then for the artwork, which they call vignettes, you then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, to get the vignettes and the artwork. And that's all on the packaging as well for you. And there's actually a QR code that you can scan that takes you to their website for the artwork. So you don't have to colour the bluebells in. The artwork's there for you to print off as many times free of charge as you wish. But this is giving you the dies, it's giving you the foam pads, it's giving you the cardstock, it's giving you the stamps, everything you need inside the wallet that, of course, Andy will go through in a second for you. But if you want it, $44.99. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Janice, Jennifer, Dorothy, Margaret, Caroline, Jane in West Midlands. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. There's supposed to be 2 shows today. There's supposed to be another one at 5. If this sells out, it's probably going to be a sales show, don't you think?
I think we'll have to do something, Dave, but that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. We are on the edge, Dave.
We are.
Always ready to pivot.
Absolutely.
So I certainly, the point Dave's making, I certainly will not leave it to the later show to ensure that you get hold of yours, because we are unsure if we can get any more stock other than what we have.
Exactly. Now, not only, of course, is it the Bluebell theme, of which you get all the dies and everything you need to make this wonderful Bluebell card, but if you want to go for any other Carnation die that we have in the show, and we've got lots to choose from on the website, I'll just show you this quickly. You can use the concept of this card collection today in lots of other ways. I mean, that's a graduation, for example. So you can use the card die blanks that you're getting in here in lots of other ways, not just with bluebells. So that's a couple maybe getting engaged or something like that. I've got another one here that's got a different flower. We've got all these dies, by the way, on the website right now if you want to have a little look. So it's not restricting you to just using bluebells. You can use it for all sorts of other things. Here from another collection that Carnation have done, Into the Sunlight. This is a die that's come from the Into the Sunlight collection, but you can use it with the dies into the bluebells that we've got for you today. Now, update on the stock. Half the stock has gone. It's 6 minutes past 2.
Okay, need to be quick. All right, shall I talk you through exactly what it is that you are getting and hopefully give you some inspiration along the way. So, Dave mentioned that it comes to you in a wallet. Here is that wallet, as you can see right there. I'll just line that up. As is the case always with Clean and Simple, it's really, really nicely packaged. It's actually got the name on the spine as well, so do build up a collection. You can see exactly what is in which space. So opening it up, you'll see on the left-hand side is where your dies reside. Now, you'll see on the description, I changed this earlier on, Dave. I actually put the description, so I've added 25 dies, 13 stamps.
Right, great.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I've erred on the side of caution. I personally counted 28.
Okay.
But I thought in case I miscounted, I've gone down. So let's just play it safe. You're getting at least 25 dies. At least 20. Get more, then that's a bonus. All right. So your dies are here on the left-hand side, as you can see. So these are what are your foundation dies that give you that circular shape. They also give you the aperture that Dave's shown. You can see right now on some of the finished examples. All the bluebells are within there as well. And as Dave mentioned, we'll show where to get hold of the vignettes so you can create exactly the same results that you've seen on your TV screen so far. On the right-hand side, this is where your stamps reside. Now, as you can see, if I take these out, in actual fact, I'm going to bring this in because what this does shows you exactly what those stamps actually stamp out. So there are a total of 13 stamps in total. You've got everything you can see here from a really, really useful stamp to have. That's a foliage you can see there at the top there. It looks like from a distance could be an ear of corn, or it could be something that you chop down and it just becomes like a pampas grass. You'll see you've also got a number of greetings or sentiments in here as well, a nice legible font. You've got be happy, thank you, congratulations, happy anniversary, on your special day, lots of love, thinking of you, happy birthday, good luck, and well done. You also have a small collection of bees at the top, as you can see just here. And then you also have what could be, depending on the colour, slight leaf fall, or it could be, as we're heading to maybe not quite thinking about Christmas just yet, but you do that in a lighter colour, that could be snowfall as well. They're all your stamps and they reside just at the back, just here. I'll take these out of the way because you get these included as well. You get a roll of foam tape, which is 2mm, but then you also get the foam pads as well. So whether or not you're wanting to use the pads or the foam roll, you're getting them both included within here. But that's not all, because you also need cardstock. Now again, as well as Carnation Crafts are known for their dies and indeed their stamps, they're also well known for their cardstock, and you're getting 2 amounts of cardstock included in here. My advice is, if you are going for this collection, now you do get 5 sheets of this beautiful blue cardstock. You can see that's been used across a number of the finished examples dotted across. 5 sheets. Now this is the Beautiful Bluebells cardstock. It's 350 GSM. You get 5 sheets included. I would add an extra pack of that into your basket. I'll give you the details of that in just a couple of seconds. You get 5 sheets included. But then you also get, now this is really quite interesting. Now if you come in close, first glance from a distance, it looks like white cardstock. This is actually the blush blue cardstock, and it has just the slightest, if I put it next door to something blue, it'll probably make it a little bit more obvious. Hold on, wait 1 second. You'll see it does have a slight blue hue to it. It is quite subtle if you compare it against something that is traditionally white. I don't know if I've got anything white. I'll tell you what I've got.
I've got white copy of paper.
Oh, yeah, I've got white copy of paper as well. So let's do that. You should start to... We've also got plenty of that. You should see a very, very subtle difference between the two, where one is the blush and one is just the white. It might not be showing too much on camera under the studio light.
I mean, Carnation do a whole range of blush
They do.
cardstock. They do blush pink, they do blush red, all sorts of different colours. But it's the only company I know that does that. And
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
subtleties make all the difference.
Again, it's something that Carnation allow you to do. A lot of the designs and there's a lot of detail in there allow you to explore that subtlety. So there we go. You can see that is your blush blue. So that's 250 GSM. So that is 15 sheets of cardstock you get included, and it's all designed to sit nicely at the back of this wallet within here. So that's how it comes to you, he says.
Nearly 3/4 gone, everybody.
What?
Yeah, with everyone in their baskets,
Goodness
3/4 of the stock gone at 11 minutes past the hour. This is going to sell out early.
So if I bring this board in, this is where you'll start to see everything coming together. So you'll see with a lot of the dies, now as I mentioned, whether it's 25 or 28, a lot of them are nesting dies. So the design is, so you can see there's 3 there that allow you to create the stitched diamond effect. You can see this has also been used to create that aperture. Now that aperture can be used as a viewing window. It can be used to create distance. It could be a feature within itself. It could also be utilised. Now there'll be some of those of you amongst you, I was looking at that and maybe thinking you could turn it in some kind of a clock face. There's lots of different ways in which you can use that, whether or not you decide to fill this area here and leave this white, or almost use this as a viewing window into another world, which again you can do, I mean, you know, with some of the artwork which we'll show in just a couple of seconds. But here are the stars of the show. It is the bluebells, as you can see, and it's not just, oh, they're a nice picture of bluebells. As you always get with Carnation, you get depth and dimension that allow you to decoupage and create something that really, really comes to life. At the bottom here, you'll see, remember those bees that I showed you in the stamps? You get them in the dies as well.
Yep.
And again, this is utilising that vignette artwork. We'll show you in just a couple of seconds. You've got like a close-up, almost like what's it, like a, oh, mine's gone blank. But you make sacks out of, like a burlap.
Hessian. Yeah.
Hessian, thank you. That effect you've got within here, which again you can utilise to kind of break down a card or help diffuse.
And there's even artwork for that as well. They
Yeah,
give the
absolutely.
artwork for the Hessian.
Absolutely, yeah, you get that included as well. And then you're also getting the grass, as I mentioned earlier on, and you're also getting the bow as well. So you've got all of that to play with, everything you need. Everything that's in front of me here, I can make directly from the kit. All I need is the artwork. So how do you get hold of the artwork? Well, this is another reason that Carnation Crafts have built the reputation that they have. In that with almost, I think it's with every collection that they bring us, they allow you to, if you go to their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, if you go to free downloads and if you type in the name of the collection, they will have at least one free download of vignette artwork.
Yep.
that you can use in conjunction with that collection. You can go download that now. Now, there are other options on there that are £1, different colours, same shape, so they'll work with your dies, but a different colour. But there is at least one on there that you can download for free. I typed it into the top bar.
Yeah, if you put clean and simple into the top bar, all the artwork for the clean and simple
if you put in
dies.
Beautiful Bluebells, that's how I found it earlier on.
Yep.
Rather than scrolling down, you'll be there quite a while. But yes, it's all there for you to be able to download. But once you've got that, here we go, you've got it here, and you'll see, I think the second or third one along is the free one. There you go, you can download it there. But there are other ones in there that, of course, you can pay for. They're an extra £1, and they give you different colourways. So it's everything you need, Dave. And do you know what? If you've been watching craft television for quite some time, I know most of you, if not all of you, want to make the same quality, the same standard of cards that you see on the TV screen. With Clean and Simple, that's exactly what you can do.
But also, the price is a really, really, really keen entry price for a beginner as well, for £44.99. Normally, most collections are in the region of £100 to £130, and they're worth every penny of that, and they always fly whenever a new collection comes out. But the Clean and Simple, bearing in mind you've got the dies, you've got the free vignettes and the artwork that you can print off from their website right now. The deal is buy it from us on our website or our phone lines, and then go to their website to get the artwork and print it off free of charge. But bearing in mind you get everything in there, including the foam pads, the double-sided tape, all of that, the dies, the stamps, and the cardstock in a beautiful presentation wallet. It is something that no other company does. I've never seen it before, and that's why it proves so popular every single time. But it's so much more than just Bluebells, because if you buy this today, and I know many of you watching will be avid Carnation Crafts fans, and you probably had, I don't know, over the years, maybe 10, 15 different collections, and you've got different characters. You've got the mice, you've got the barn owls, you've got the stags, you've got wonderful flowers from different collections. Is this only to be used with Bluebells? No, not at all. Let me show you this. There's some of the mice characters. You can use the aperture dies to great effect with that. The Edge of Grace is where this amazing stag comes from. And here he is poking his head through the aperture on this card blank. So this is going to work with your existing Carnation Crafts collections that you've bought over the years, as well as a standalone. Yeah, perfect. Which is fantastic.
Well, again, it's something that Carnation Crafts obviously want you to do. If you're someone who already has a collection within your collection, then again, you can obviously incorporate it in here. So it gives longevity to your purchase. It's something that, you know, we've all been guilty of, not just in the craft sphere, is falling in love with something, but it only being a one-trick pony, as it were. That's not the case with Clean and Simple. And because it is Clean and Simple, it's adaptable. It's adaptable to any other dies. And dare I say it, Dave, you can use other companies' dies in this collection as well, Dave.
You can. Well, I'm glad you said that. Now, let me just show you something. Now, one of my favourite images and characters of all time is from one of their collections called Liftoff. Isn't this just brilliant? So you've got the mouse, you've got the catapult, but look, using it with the blanks that you've got in this collection today, all of this works with it as well. I mean, the main thing is the Bluebells, and that's what works with it brilliantly, but you can incorporate other dies, and we've got loads of other dies, floral dies, other dies in the show from Carnation. We've got more people with this in their basket than we actually have stock. Now, don't panic. If it's in your basket right now, it's technically not yours. I know it feels like it is, but it's not until you check out. That confirms it's yours. So I know it's tempting to sit with it in your basket and maybe have a look at the other dies that are in the show. Check your main offer out now. That confirms it. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website. But if you just sit there with it in your basket, when you get to checkout, if you leave it too long, it could be that you then get a sold out sign on the screen. It's going to happen sooner rather than later. More people want it than we have stock. So please check your baskets out. I'm not doing it and saying it to kind of create panic or anything like that. It's just, I don't want you to miss out, okay? Now, you are going to get a little bit of cardstock in there to get started. 15 sheets of the blush and 5 sheets of that beautiful Air Force Blue or Bluebell Blue cardstock. But as Andy mentioned before, if you want more of that colour cardstock, it's exactly the same colour that comes in the collection. We've got an extra pack for you.
Yeah, I think it's well worth going for. I remember reading ages and ages and ages ago that apparently 50% of the Western world's favourite colour is blue.
Is that right?
I remember reading it.
Right.
I think it might be the world's favourite colour officially. So if you're looking to make and sell, you go with the blue card. You really can't go wrong with this because I think it's quite unisex. It appeals to everyone of all ages and sexes. So it's a beautiful colour. Just to reiterate what you're getting. So again, it is that incredibly heavyweight 350 GSM cardstock. So we're talking construction weight as well. If you want to make boxes from this, for example, you can do just that. But listen, let me take the serving suggestion off the front so you can drink in that very, very rich colour. And again, you can see it just works perfectly because it's a darker colour as well. It means that any of the artwork really, really pops. If you've got a lot of white cardstock, you know, it works very, very well. You've seen white and blue work together from everything from China woodware to all the way through to clothing as well. So it just is a really, really striking look.
It's like an Air Force blue.
An Air Force, that's a good way to describe it, David.
Yeah,
and it works. I mean, so there's a lovely example just here where actually it's been used as the foundation part of the card. But just by having that creeping around the outside, it kind of frames it, makes it pop. Because I think with something like, we talk about black and white contrast, and of course it does. I think black with this wouldn't be quite right.
No.
And it makes sense with the bluebell for you to go for a much, much reaper blue. Sometimes black is a bit too harsh.
Blue is softer, definitely.
Yeah, this is a little bit softer. So, and you think of how popular a colour blue is.
Yeah.
We don't actually have often that much blue cardstock.
No, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, don't think about it, but yes, I think you're right. How many sheets do you get in there, Andy?
Are you getting 20 sheets?
20 sheets.
Total.
Okay. For $14.99, 20% of the stock of that has gone, KR9C52. Now, bear in mind how unique the blush cardstock is. And what I say about unique is that it's got a hint of a colour. And sometimes it's those subtle differences that Carnation get just so right that no one else seems to do or no one else really seems to think about. When you've got blue near it, the blue comes from the card. It's subtle. Now, this is 50 sheets of 250 GSM, and it's under £10.
Is that right?
Is that absolutely right? It's $9.99. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake in your favour, so grab it.
I can't do anything. I'm here, so Liam will have to do it.
I mean, the best way of showing you the difference, if you look at the banner on the top of the packaging there, you can see it goes from basically white through to a subtle blue. So it's giving you that hint of a tint, but it's there. And sometimes, white can be a bit too stark, rather like black can be a little bit too stark. So when you've got that subtle hint of colour with that Air Force blue near it, the blue really kind of comes out of that. So if you want that, if it is a mistake, it's to your advantage, take advantage of it. So 50 sheets of A4, 250 GSM in the blush blue. You are going to get, remember, 15 sheets of it in your main collection. But if you want extra of this, 10%'s already gone on this. QB9C21. If you've already ordered, don't worry. It's not going to cost you anything on the phones. It's not going to cost you anything on the website. It's not going to cost you any more P&P. One P&P per day of $3.95, remember, is how we work here every single day at Hobby Maker. But let's just have a look at some of the cards you can make with this collection.
Yes.
I've shown you some of the cards and how you can use other dies and characters and things like that with it. But with the collection, this is what you can do straight away. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the cardstock, you've got the foam pads, you've got access to carnationcrafts.co.uk to print off the artwork for the white and the blue bluebells. So that's the main kind of idea behind the whole collection. With everything in there, you can make stunning cards like this. But then, what else do you want to use with those card blanks? That's when other characters from Carnation can come in. This one here, for example, is Into the Sunlight. And we have got loads of dies that are featured in these cards that are here today on our website right now. They're all on our website right now. So if it's this one that really took your fancy, check on the website for Lift Off. You can get that and get the main Bluebell collection, and you can use it in lots and lots and lots of different ways. I mean, this one now, this is lovely, totally different. This is from the Full Sail die collection with the sailing boat and a very kind of nautical, almost like a nautical outfit, like a sailor's outfit, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That works very well. That's such a great contrast, that white and blue, as you can see just there. And again, you're quite right, Dave. What's been clever utilised there, or maybe think about it, is with that aperture, that could become it is like a sail.
Yeah.
It makes sense, doesn't it? You know. And if you think of like maps, for example, a lot of maps that you look at, generally they'll be blue, won't they? Because 79% of the Earth's surface is sea.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not sure. I might be getting confused. To be fair, Ollie, I might be getting confused with the gases because it's 79.
You're a walking Wikipedia, you are.
No, do you know what? I'm a Wikipedia that hasn't been updated since about 2011.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm actually at, Dave. It's facts that were probably true about 5 years ago, but there we go. Anyway, but yes, so I think with this colour there is nautical elements that you could start to explore.
This one here, this is from a collection that they brought out called Cosmos and Lily of the Valley. So you can incorporate other flowers that you've got from Carnation with these dies as well. But what they're very good at doing, and this is where I think other companies fall flat, is that Carnation give you shapes that give you opportunities to create whimsy, sympathy, joy. It's all those things. They give you the brain behind it. Nick is the creative director and his team. They do a fantastic job with the artwork and come up with the shapes. But the shapes can be used in lots and lots of different ways. They can be openings of windows. They can be the tops of outfits. They can be, I mean, that's kind of used in that way with that lift off. It really kind of works with the idea of the catapult working, doesn't it? It could be a horn. It could be all sorts of things. So they give you the shapes that give you the versatility, absolute versatility. So it is QB 9C21. That's if you want to go for the blush cardstock, which is on the screen. 50 sheets of the blush cardstock, 250 GSM. Add that into your order. And remember, that will cost a lot to post, but we only charge you $3.95 maximum. We've got 5 that are unaccounted for of the main collection, I believe.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, Dave, just to make sure that everyone knows exactly what they're getting. We'll run through it again.
Okay.
So by the time I think we've done this, we could well have sold out. And we are trying to get some more, however, I don't fancy our chances. Can't guarantee, but we'll let you know, of course. All right, so for those who don't know this concept, this is a concept that Carnation Crafts have brought out recently, and it's really found a home here on Hobby Maker, actually. It's an opportunity for those of you who are big fans of Carnation to add to your collection without maybe committing to the cost of a large collection, but it's also a complete one-stop shop to make cards that quite rightly you can be proud of, and also deal with a form of card or a style of card, often referred to as a CAS card. You ever called CAS card? It's an acronym. It's clean and simple. Anyway, so a lot of people get intimidated by clean and simple because they get intimidated by the space. And if you find with a lot of people who start card making, they get scared of space, so they put loads on. But if you talk to some of the most experienced crafters in the world that you've seen, not only here on Hobby Maker, but indeed other places, it's about composition. It's about giving spaces for the eyes to rest. You know, if it's too much, it's a bit, whoa. But if you've got little areas in there, clean, simple card, it actually makes the card, I don't know. I personally really like that kind of style.
I do. This is right up my street.
Yeah, I personally really like that style. Anyway, let me talk you through what you're getting. So, this is entitled Beautiful Bluebells. So the bluebell and the colour of the bluebells at the heart of it. Inside this folder, you get a complete collection, a complete card making kit. We've erred on the side of caution, told you 25 dies. I counted 28 earlier on, so you'll get at least 25 dies. You're also getting your foam pads. These are 2mm foam pads. You're also getting your foam tape as well, also 2mm. Here are your stamps. As you can see, there are a grand total of 13 stamps in total. If I bring this in, it'll show just a little bit clearer in terms of what they create.
I love the font.
Yeah, the font's really a very classy font. But again, sometimes, Dave, you can get very stylistic fonts, but they're not terribly legible.
No.
But this got the nice balance. So you've got congratulations, be happy, thank you, happy anniversary on your special day, lots of love, thinking of you, happy birthday, good luck and well done. So pretty much the kind of sentiments that you'll cover right the way throughout the year. You have got the bees, then you've also got kind of like a leaf fall, but again, you change the tone of it. It could also be a snowfall as well. You've also got your extra foliage there. And then at the back, this is where your cardstock resides. You're getting 2 doses of cardstock. In the fact, you're getting your 5 sheets of a 350 beautiful blue cardstock, and then you're also getting the blue blush as well, 10 sheets of that at 250 GSM. And don't forget, you can also access for free the vignette that allow you to create exactly the same cards that you've seen on the show.
So just in case this is a whole new process for you, the idea is you buy the offer from us, because Carnation haven't got any stock themselves, they've sold out. So you can buy it from us at the same price that they had it for, £44.99, HL9C94. We charge you 1p&p per day, no matter how many things you bought from midnight to midnight of £3.95. Then, once you've ordered this from us, just go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and then click on free downloads, and then search for, of course, the theme, which is Beautiful Bluebells, and the artwork will be there, which you can print off as many times as you like. Print it onto parchment, print it onto whatever cardstock you like. Pro print paper we always recommend, because the colour saturation and the colour dominance is fantastic on Pro print. We've got that on the website as well. But can I just quickly give you another idea? One of my favourites that I saw earlier on before the show started, when Andy and I were going through this, Fiona Abbott's done this one. This is the actual concept from the Beautiful Bluebells collection, but there are no bluebells there.
Right.
Daffodils. So where have they come from? They've come from Daffodil Daydream.
Oh, okay.
Which we've got in the show. So all these other cards we've got that don't feature bluebells, that feature cars and bikes and mice and deck chairs, all that sort of thing. This is the Daffodil Daydream die that's on the show right now. It's under £25, but obviously artwork for that will be free as well because you bought the die.
That die is how much, Dave?
It's
£24.99,
£24.99, I think.
For a die that size?
I know, it's huge. But once you've cut it out, you can snip it into whatever size you wish, and that's what's happened here with Fiona. She's basically taken the die cut and snipped into it
Oh, nice.
to make that. So, this is not just going to be a Bluebell collection. You can incorporate it with other things that you've either got already or other dies that you'd like to purchase on the show today, because they've all been put on the show for one reason. They work well with the Beautiful Bluebell concept.
Hey, it's not just thrown together, Dave.
No, no.
It might sometimes look like that. We do think about this.
Occasionally it is.
Occasionally. Sometimes. As might be the case later this afternoon, Dave.
Yes, absolutely. Tune in at 6 o'clock to find out what's happening at 6. We don't know. This was supposed to be on the show at 6, but we've now sold out. So Clean
Can't
and
get any
Simple
more.
has sold out. We do have, though, other dies in the show at great prices that will work with what you've just purchased, okay, or stand alone as well. So congratulations for those of you that have got the Clean and Simple. Maybe in the future we can see if we can get more stock from Carnation, because obviously that's not enough to satisfy your enjoyment. So we'll try and see if we can get bigger stocks in the future.
We will.
Certainly,
We will.
yeah.
Well, thank you very as Dave said. And thank you for coming in early as well.
Yes.
I know sometimes coming early it seems, you in early so we can get your money, that kind of thing. Remember, no one pays anything until midnight tonight anyway. But when we tell you that we only have a limited amount of stock, thank you to those of you who got it early. You're not disappointed. You've got hold of yours.
So Daffodil Daydream, if you fancy the idea of going for that today, I mean, as Andy quite rightly said, look at the huge die you've got there. That artwork, again, you can print off from their website right now. Just search for Daffodil Daydream. It will be there. And you can cut this out as time and time and time again. It stands alone, but equally, as this card proves, it works really well with the Beautiful Bluebells main card shapes. £24.99, RV9C95. We've got a few others here as well, actually. There's a couple that we've never had before. Within the Wreaths, yes, I have. Now, I went to that, funnily enough, Laura. Laura's our producer today. Within the Wreaths, I think I've got a separate card with it as well that I saw a few minutes ago.
Hello, Dave. I thought I'd join you.
Oh, come on over.
Because otherwise people might think we've had an argument.
This is it. Within the Wreaths, that's the one that I saw. Now, look, just like the daffodils, how cool is that? So that's elements from what I'm about to show you, the die set, that's been snipped by Barbara Treadwell and then popped into what almost looks like a vase for those flowers.
That is exactly it, Dave. And that is actually a really good example of what I really like about a clean and simple card. Most of the card front there is white, plain white. Or it might be some of the blush. Either way, it's a white base. And just by having that splash of colour peeking out through the centre of it, straight away your eye is drawn to it. And this is really, really interesting, if you're someone who makes and sells your card. It's something that Carnation Crafts actively encourage. They have an angel policy that, again, you don't owe them anything if you do sell any of your cards. And if you are someone, indeed, part of my job is that I'll often see what's out there when I go into places like Etsy, for example. The popularity of places like Etsy has grown exponentially since COVID, really. And it is more clean and simple cards that seem to be popular, seem to be the ones that people are now automatically drawn to.
Also, it's so nice to know where the artworks come from.
Yes.
Because so often you don't. I mean, Nick and his team, I can take you up there if you want and meet them. I mean, they sit in a room and they just kind of diligently every day come up with the amazing artwork, and they let you use the artwork to your advantage, whether it's for charity, whether it's for personal profit. They don't mind. They let you use their artwork. Provided you get the dies, you can then enjoy the artwork going forward free of charge. So this particular die set, look at the size of this. Look at that. And it's only $39.99. So this is called Within the Wreaths. If you fancy adding that to your collection today, because you know it's going to work so well with the Beautiful Bluebell card shapes, look at that.
Nice.
$39.99 for that one.
Great point, Dave, in terms of the artwork. Dave and I have worked in the industry for a long time. Too long, some people might say. But
25 years.
It's absolutely true in the fact that Nick, who's the head designer at Carnation Craft, he's very, very passionate about the artwork that he creates alongside his team. There's a real sense of authenticity that runs right the way throughout Carnation Crafts, not only in terms of the product that they bring, not only the designs they make, but also the way that they treat their customers as well. And we're very, very privileged to be
customer is
working
king.
alongside of them.
And also their customer service is second to none. I've never known a company like it. And also from a dispatch point of view, they get dispatch, it's picked, packed and posted by the time you've probably kind of shut your laptop. It's that quick. It really is that quick.
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times and it's a very tightly run operation. Okay, so let's have a look. What have we got next?
Beachfront, was it you wanted? Beachfront.
By the beach.
By the
Let's
beach.
do that.
Now, okay. I'll show you the die set and I'll show you the card that kind of works with it. Again, using the Beautiful Bluebells card blanks. You wouldn't think that would work, would you? But it does. Look at this. Have you got a beach hut?
No.
I've always wanted a beach hut.
I would have thought, Dave, you would have had a beach hut. But haven't they got a bit, depending where you are, of course, down your neck of the woods, they're
about £100,000.
I know they're like
Prizes.
possessions, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And are they that big, the ones?
No, they're just literally a garden shed on the
Really?
beach. With a kettle in it. 100 grand, I think, something like that.
There you go.
Crazy. But this one, again, it stands alone, but you can really use it with the card blanks from the Beautiful Bluebells really, really well. This one's done by Barbara Treadwell, this card. So, yeah, don't think of it as just being a one-trick pony. It doesn't just make Bluebell cards. It can be used in lots and lots of other ways. This die set's on the show now, $22.99, and you get, again, the artwork for it, free to print off right now by going to carnationcrafts.co.uk. And the lamppost, that looks quite a Victorian lamppost. That could be in the centre of London, not necessarily on the beach.
No, that's true. Very true.
Obviously, the colourway makes it look possibly more beachy. And you've got the barrier there as well. You've got the sign there too. Isn't that great? And also, the shells, by the way, are from Washed Ashore, if you want to search for that.
Oh, okay.
And we've got that here too.
We do have that here. Let's bring that up.
That's that one. There you go. So Washed Ashore. Now this one is going to come up. Half the stock on the previous one's gone by the beach. Washed Ashore, all the seashells and the coral and that sort of thing. This is only $14.99. And again, artwork included, free of charge. Just go to their website and print it off. But what about that? Doesn't that work with a beach hut? Beautifully. $14.99, that die set is available, FW9C72. So we sold out the main collection.
Yeah, thank you, Dave, read my mind. Just to give a quick reminder of the Beautiful Bluebells cardstock, because whether you got hold of the collection or not, this is really worth adding into your basket. So you are getting 20 sheets of this beautiful blue colour, 350 GSM, so we're talking construction card weight. And again, we talked about just how popular blue as a colour is, but it's rare that we actually have you call it like a Royal Air Force blue.
Air Force blue, yeah.
And again, it's just a card stock that I think will prove immensely popular, particularly with the Bluebells. But I think it would work well with the beach hut, we just saw.
Yeah,
anything to do with the sea, because that colour makes you think of kind of maritime theme. And here's another fact for you, Dave. You're no more than 74 miles away from the sea, no matter where you are in the UK.
I didn't know that.
There you go.
And we must be about that here.
We're fairly far from the sea.
We're right in the middle.
Yeah, so I think it's about 74 miles is the furthest, 75 miles is the furthest you can be away from the sea in the UK. So there you go. Anyway, so stay tuned. No, don't switch over. Don't touch that dial.
Now remember, that cardstock that Andy's got in his hand, you're going to get 5 sheets of it in the Clean and Simple kit, okay? Yeah. So you've got 5 to get you started, but the chances are, because it's such a lovely colour and it goes so well with the Bluebell artwork, you will want more. And at $14.99, it's a really good price. Lovely card quality as well.
Yeah, really good, as you would expect from Carnation. Lovely smooth finish to it as well. But again, half the stock of that is
the blush, which I'm kind of in awe of, because you look at it first of all, and you think, oh, it's white cardstock.
I can't believe the price, genuinely,
I think this is a mistake, but anyway.
The cat's out of the bag now, but $9.99 seems very low.
I know. I think it's a genuine mistake, but it's to your advantage. 50 A4 sheets, and this has got the ever so slight hint of blue. It's a very, very, very subtle hint, but if you get a plain sheet of white A4 copier paper when you get home, or when this arrives, and put it side by side, you'll see the difference. And because it's got that hue of blue, it works with the Air Force blue card brilliantly, and the Bluebell artwork brilliantly as well. And that's part of a blush range that they do in lots and lots of different colourways. But as far as I'm aware, that's the only company, Carnation, that do anything like that.
Yes, I can't think of any off the top of my head. And again, it's all to do with that subtlety, and I think that's something that Carnation do incredibly well. Yes, of course, they can do the wonderful cards with wonderful blooms and all kinds of colours within them, but this is about clean and simple. This is about less is more, Dave. And
absolutely.
That works very, very well.
Okay, now what other dies have we got available?
Well, look at it. Lord, have you got the Edge of Grace close to hand? Have you got the details for that? Only because it marries up with that card that you showed earlier on, and I think this is quite a magnificent die that you have just here.
Oh, with the stag.
With the stag.
There we go.
So that's what...
I didn't see that in there for a minute there. There we are.
No, yeah, when you look at it from the side, it looks slightly strange, isn't it? Now, $34.99... Okay, again, that seems very low. But you can see you've got that beautiful stag head you can see within there, which I think traditionally we do start to think of maybe sort of autumn, maybe Christmas time. But Christmas will be here, Crafters, before you know it.
Oh, yes.
June is when we're going to be going with Christmas. There we go, that's an exclusive.
But can you see just how many layers you've got there? All those dies are going up and down in size in incremental sizes. So you could have like a 3 or 4 stepped almost like a plinth going up to the main feature of the stag's head. How glorious will that look? But we've used it in conjunction with the Beautiful Bluebells.
Yeah, that works well.
And it works really, really well. So that's set on its own. That's the card blank that you got there. Could you turn that into the most amazing gatefold card? Couldn't you?
Yeah, that looks, I don't know, that looks kind of, I love that geometric kind of pattern.
Quite Art Deco,
within
that.
there as well, very Art Deco. But you're absolutely right, Dave, again, because you've got, that's not just one die, you've got obviously the outer element there as well. So you can create like a shaped card with that as well. That's your Edge of Grace for $34.99. Again, exceptional value for money. And again, Dave, you mentioned it so many times, and you're right to, because here at Hobby Maker, it is all day posting and packaging every day, only £3.95. And again, to reiterate, in case you're unsure, because there are a lot of brand new customers joining us with the NEC recently, met a lot of brand new people. The way in which that works is this. If it runs from midnight to midnight. So let's say, for example, you wake up in the middle of the night and you think, I want to get hold of that Edge of Grace die that Dave and Andy were talking about yesterday. So 2 o'clock tomorrow morning, you order it on the website. You can call the call centre. It's 24 hours a day, by the way. You can call the call centre. And then later on, I'm trying to think, tomorrow, we've got the return of one of, I would say, the nation's favourite crafting guests. Hasn't been on your TV screens for about 4 years now. We're very much looking forward to welcoming Sue Wilson, all the way from Florida. She'll be joining us tomorrow.
And not on Skype. She's
no,
going to be in the
she's
studio
here.
live.
She's going to be here. She's going to be here, absolutely. So we're doing like a mini Creative Expressions takeover tomorrow. So it'll be Sue and James. Anyway, so you watch the show tomorrow and you see something else you like in there. That order you placed at 2 a.m. and the order you placed, say, at 1:30 is all going to go into that same order. You're going to pay $3.95 and you don't get charged until midnight, which is why, if you never shop that way, so sometimes when you place your order, you don't get a confirmation straight away.
Not straight away, no. You'll get it overnight.
Has it gone through? Happens overnight, because we don't charge anyone. To get into the nuts and bolts of it, Dave, I like showing this to people. It depends who you bank with as to when we actually charge you.
Oh, is
it's
that right?
any time between midnight and 5 a.m.
Right, okay.
Point
So when you
is-
wake up in the morning, it'll be there for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's how we're able to offer $3.95 post.
But just go back to the Edge of Grace for a second, that amazing die set Andy just showed you. I like colouring in, but I'm not very good at it. But look at the artwork that Nick and his team are going to give you free. That you print off, the die cuts it out, but you know, how could you colour that in to the same effect? You get the professional results with, of course, the amazing artwork that Nick and his team actually do. So it's RC927 if you want the Edge of Grace. That's an amazing die collection. You can make amazing cards with that, you really can.
And again, something else just to reiterate, again, you know, we've just celebrated our second birthday. Our third year is looking to be bigger and better than ever. One way in which we're looking to improve things, we know we have people watching from all over the world, and every single month we're trying to offer as much choice to those of you watching America. So Carnation Crafts is one of those brands that we can ship to America for. Here is the list at the moment. We'll be looking to update this as we go in the coming weeks. But Carnation Crafts, Hunkydory, Bell Art, Santangle, Debbie Moore, Creative Expressions. I think Sizzix are now available on there. And certainly, American Crafts are also on there as well. But the point is, if you are watching America, hello.
Hello.
And if you do want to order from us, you can do that as well. It's $12.95 for your all-day shipping and handling, as you guys call
That's
it.
amazing, because to ship anything to the United States costs a fortune.
Absolutely. $12.95 all day for your shipping and handling. All right.
Cosmos and Lily of the Valley.
Cosmos and Lily of the Valley.
Oh, you've got that. Oh,
Here
brilliant.
we go. Okay. Do you know, I have a special place in my heart for Lily of the Valley, because it always reminds me of my gran. She's no longer with us a number of years ago. This reminds me of my gran. She used to have a perfume, Lily of the Valley. Elizabeth Arden,
Yes,
if I remember.
yes. I remember
Anyway,
that.
I don't know if that still, does that still
I think it still does.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
makes me think of her. Anyway, but again, a beautiful set of dies. Actually, if I flip it around, you'll see just how many dies you're getting in there.
And you've seen how Lavinia, who did this card, she's just used a little bit of it. So when it's die cut out, artwork completely free from the carnationcrafts.co.uk website, and she's just snipped a little portion of it and used it again with the Bluebell card blanks. So again, proof that lots of other dies that Carnation bring out will work beautifully well with that concept that you've all bought today. And thank you for the early sellout. We were expecting it to last a bit longer than it did, but it's on its way. But look at what you can and how you can use other dies from Carnation. We're down to single figure stock on this one, only $19.99. Again, artwork is free for all of the dies that you buy.
Absolutely. So exceptional value for money. Again, really good price. Again, £19.99. Oh, yes. Now,
Baby Bumble.
do you know what?
That's over there, isn't it? I think.
Oh, no, see.
I was there.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we saw this card And we always went, that's cute. Because it's actually incorporating elements taken from the Beautiful Bluebells. But at the heart of it, you can see a very, very cute baby
Absolutely,
bee.
yeah.
So immediately it's like, where's the die for that? Is it in the collection? No, it's not, but it is available on the show. And here is Baby Bumble. Now, that's the picture on the front, but if I flip it over,
There you go.
you'll see that you've actually got the ability to make him or her more decoupaged,
Yeah.
as you can see within there. But I think that is incredible.
That's a lot of die for $12.99.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, you can get the vignettes available as well on the website. But of course, you can colour those yourself.
And again, that's using the base from the Beautiful Bluebells, but made it into something whimsical, which is what, again, Carnation are so good at with their little mice characters and various other characters too. They do the serious, they do the fun, and they do it in a classy way, both.
That's actually using, why can't I have the burlap, the Hessian
Yes.
effect. That's what's been used to create the space across there. That banner, that's included
Yep.
in the Beautiful Bluebells.
It is.
So the dies there also includes so everything you need to make that card, including that collection, apart from the bee baby, and we've got that available for you now.
Now, nearly 60% of the stock of that die has gone if you want the bee baby. Now, I've got to show you this quickly, the beach chairs and blankets. I haven't got the card, it's over there on the display.
I'll go grab it, Dave.
Oh, cheers.
I picked up on the subtlety. I'll get it. Don't
Subtle
worry.
as a brick, hey? Subtle as a brick.
This one.
But there we go. Beach chairs and blankets. Now, that is a deck chair scenario. Again, artwork you can print off free of charge. But again, using it with the wonderful card blanks that you've got in the collection today, doesn't that work?
Yeah.
That's also using the lanterns there that we showed you earlier on from the beach house scene. That was by the beach. So all of these are listed on the website individually for you, but they all work with the Beautiful Bluebells card blanks.
Yeah, very much so. That's a good one, isn't it?
That's a really good one. Love
Maybe
it.
starting to think about sunnier times. Yeah, it does work. Again, it all works together, and again, this is something that, again, is part of the thought process from Nick and the team where they're designing all the imagery and these card ideas.
I mean, I've got loads of cards here from the design team, and they are one of the most dedicated and most talented design teams around. They really, really are. And they're using all sorts of different ideas. They get given basically dies and say, come up with what you think is a good design. And they always exceed expectations. This one is using a teapot. Now, I've got that here somewhere.
Oh,
I think it's in this collection here.
You found it?
It's here somewhere. It's in there.
Did you see it? Bear with us 1 second. We're looking for a teapot.
It was here. Oh, here it is. Buried.
Got it?
Yep, got it. So this one is called Cozy Tea. Pam Simpson's done this one. So just taking the teapot from that, again with a little mouse, warm hugs, those dies, as you can probably see. Just £14.99 for this. PM9C13 is the product code for that. But again, using it with the Beautiful Bluebells. Incredible versatility, this collection, actually.
More importantly, Dave, I have a question that's not troubling me, a question that I want to know. Do people still use
Teapots? I don't.
tea cozies?
I think so, yeah. I
haven't seen a tea cosy in active use.
I'm a
for
bag
decades.
dunker myself.
You're a bag dunker, are
Yeah,
you?
yes.
Okay. If someone on Sewing Street, if you're a regular viewer on Sewing Street, you must see tea cozies all the time. But I haven't seen
I
one
think
quite
John
some
Scott's
time.
the man to ask.
He's always the man to ask about anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
$14.99 for that one then, if you fancy that. That is called, remember, Cozy Tea, and it's PM9C13 if you fancy those dies today. And of course, they work independently of the Bluebell collection, but if you've gone for it and you're wondering what else you can do with it, is it just for Bluebells? The answer is no, it's not just for Bluebells, it's for all the other dies that we've got on the show. And the guys at Carnation have fastidiously gone through their collection saying that will work with it, that will work with it. So any of the dies on the website, you'll know will work with this collection.
Baby Bumble has just sold out. Well done for coming in for him or her. Absolutely glorious. You'll see, in fact, all of the dies that we've mentioned so far available on the website. Actually, as we've got a little bit of time left, one thing I should highlight.
Yep.
The first part, it's Easter
Yes.
approaching. You know that. That's not breaking news. But on Hobby Maker, I know you'll know this because I told you yesterday. Being Easter, we have a special offer that's taking place on our website. I think it's launching Good Friday. I was looking around to see if we've got one here. We haven't. We have, do you know the printmaker, the We Are Makers printmaker? So we have that back in stock, and we have it for an Easter special.
Just for Easter.
Just for Easter, an Easter special, which comes with a bundle and some extra elements. And I'm going to say the price of what it is right now. £139.99 for a piece of equipment that is available on our website for £250.
Oh, wow.
So the printmaker from We Are Makers, it'll be available on our website for, I think it's from Friday. I'll just give you a heads up on that. Jot that down
So
for
that's
Friday.
day
check that
after
on the
tomorrow.
website. So if you go onto our website, if the team have done that, which they will have done, it'll be the first thing you'll probably see.
Fantastic.
We'll be promoting that on Friday. But I'm giving you the heads up now. You're right, Michael. Yeah, Michael okay, good. Michael, he couldn't believe the value. I don't know if he was fainting or slipping. Turns out that he was slipping.
Now, we have got some more dies I want to squeeze in. Now, these are amazing. The MIDI arrangement flowers. We've got set 1 and we've got set 2 available. Now, I think you get both. Yeah, I thought we did. Okay. Now, bearing in mind the aperture that's in the Bluebells, the card blank, it's perfect for your flowers. Look at this. Oh, I've just heard from Michelle that evidently she uses a tea cozy every day.
Good for you, Michelle, keeping it real. And she uses, loose leaf tea. So you're a bit of, I imagine, loose leaf tea cozy, that's the mark of someone who really enjoys their tea and enjoys the process of it. Loose leaf tea.
Can you imagine me in the staff kitchen there with a tea cozy, teapot, loose leaf tea? I'd be laughed out the building.
Yeah, no. We would all be pilloried for doing things like that. But no, I haven't had a loose leaf tea in quite some time. Yeah, I'm sure it tastes wonderful. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. If you can send a picture of the tea cozy, even better.
Brilliant. Now, MIDI arrangement flowers, set 1 and set 2. And look at the amount of dies you're getting on this. And again, all the artwork's free to print off. Just literally go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and it will be there. If you go to the free download section, you'll find MIDI arrangement flower set 1 and set 2. But those in that aperture in the Bluebell collection, stunning. So if you're thinking, well, I don't just want to use bluebells. I just don't want to have bluebells on my cards. I want other flowers. But you've got a whole kind of florist. A whole florist there.
A whole florist, absolutely. And again, available on split pay as well for £39.99 if you do want to take advantage of that, which plenty of you have been doing. Are there any, in fact, should we stay with flowers? Can we have a look at the burst of blooms?
Yep.
Just because it's there. And again, there's a lot of metal included within this particular offering. And again, it does lend itself to the open spaces that are left behind with the clean and simple collection. Now you get a lot in here for $34.99. Go flip it around just so you can have a look. That is the amount of metal that is included within this particular collection. So I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 separate dies there.
Looks like it.
Should I open up?
Yeah, why not? I'll tell you what, I'll grab the card that's the other side of you just for a second.
Oh, here we go. Let's have a look.
Is this Best of Blooms, yeah?
Best of Blooms.
Yeah, that's been used on this one. Thought it was. So that's in the background of this particular card. And Dawn Friends is the die set that's been used for the blue tits. But isn't that just brilliant to use again with the beautiful Bluebell card blanks?
I'm going to err on the side of caution, Dave, and say it's 12 dies.
12?
Yeah, because they actually are individual. I wonder whether or not it's just one solid one, but they are actually all individual. So I'm erring on the side of caution saying 12.
And it's $34.99. That's all, $34.99. That's available. Again, the artwork, all those wonderful, rich, opulent colours there, all done by Nick and his talented team up there at Carnation Crafts for you to print off and download as many times as you like and use them. You don't have to use the whole thing. This is it. I mean, who's done this? Barbara Treadwell's done this one. And that just fills in that aperture, that kind of cut aperture in the base of the Beautiful Bluebells. Beautiful, isn't it? And the birds, remember, Dawn Friends, that will be on our website as well. All of the dies that are featured in these cards are on the website now for you, or most of them are, at amazing prices as well. There was another one as well, Reason to Celebrate. Now, we showed you, I get myself into a right mess on these shows, so I've got cards everywhere.
I know, it's all over the place.
Buried. But the Reason to Celebrate, when I showed you the kind of graduation card earlier on with the mortar being thrown in the air, that was from this collection. You've got your bottles of champagne in the chiller there. You've got your script or your scroll receiving your graduation or whatever. You've got the wedding cake, Mr. and Mrs. They would work again in the apertures of the Beautiful Bluebells brilliantly.
Is it kind of May, June, kind of graduation time for universities?
I was never clever enough to go to university, so I don't know.
I'm sure I graduated in June, I think. But depending on your subject, depending where you go, of course, they do it at different times.
Yeah, because there's some holidays are like July, August, aren't
yeah,
they? So, yeah.
They're quite long when you're a student. Oh, I miss those.
I can imagine you as a student at university.
Yeah, there you go. There's a book.
Yes.
But £17.99 for your reason to celebrate. Actually, one other thing we should talk about, Dave, and it's only reminded me when I'm putting this back in the bag, is that other difference that Carnation Crafts do with their dies is that quite often when you buy dies, they come to you in a package and it's just designed to get it home to you. What Carnation Crafts do, they design it so it's reusable packaging. There's an ecology message on that, but it's more designed for you to use as storage. So it's durable. If you put that in the box, you put it, if you've got like a display or something like that.
It's like a wallet, isn't it?
It's like a wallet, exactly right. So it's more like a wallet rather than like a blister pack or something like that, which, are problematic, ecologically speaking. But the idea is that you don't cut the top off and then throw it away.
No.
You keep it in there.
Absolutely.
So it keeps it nice and protected.
I found the two I was looking for. Good. Now, this couple, if you look, I like the look of this. Lavinia in the design team has done this. I showed you this card very early on. Again, it's using the base of the Beautiful Bluebells, but it's a lovely image of a couple walking towards maybe an adventurous day out. Maybe they've just got engaged or whatever, just got together. This is the die set, and there's the artwork. Off to the beach, it's called, but it doesn't have to be a beach scenario at all. It could be for any occasion, any special occasion, couple getting together, anniversary, anything like that. $12.99 will get you the dies, and the artwork is free. So that works well.
Do you know what's nice about this stuff? I think of, when it comes to anniversaries, I'm going to quote my mother-in-law here, which I normally wouldn't do, my word. I remember she would talk about anniversary cards and that kind of thing, and she didn't like anniversary cards that were too mushy. I know what she meant by that. That I don't think is a mushy anniversary card.
No, not at all.
Do you know what I mean?
No. No, it's meaningful.
It has a mushy, you know what I mean? They have its place, romance has its place, but I don't know. That one is a nice, subtle one.
Now, half the stock's gone on the couple. I knew you'd like that one. £12.99 YR9C35 is the product code. Now, I showed you this one, Liftoff, and I know lots of people have been wondering to know where the Liftoff character is. This is brilliant. Now, you could use, obviously, the one with the kite. Together with that aperture, you can maybe have the kite going in the middle of the aperture if you wanted to, but having him in his catapult, ready to kind of be sprung across the field or whatever. This is called Liftoff. So if you like Liftoff, that die set's on the website right now, and it's $19.99. One of my favourites.
Yeah, cute. A lot of fun there. And
a lot of fun.
Again, whenever you see the My Superior across Carnation Crafts, there's a little bit of cheekiness in there as well.
But it works with the Bluebells.
Yeah, it does. Works perfectly. Yeah, you have the nice dash them on the Bluebells. That'd be ideal. A lot of people going for that one. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Have we shown everything?
Yeah. I think so, virtually. One thing, I found the card that relates to this one, the reason to celebrate with the champagne chilling and the mortar and all that sort of thing. There we go, just that in the bottom of the aperture and the mortar ball being thrown in the air, celebrating graduation. Again, simple, but really classy.
Nice. If you would like to check out everything we have available for you from Carnation Crafts, you can either go to the Carnation Crafts brand page, they have their own brand page, but everything that we've shown you on the show, anything that's sold out won't be available, but you can see everything that we do still have available just there. There's one of the collections that sold out earlier on. The Clean and Simple has confirmed now
sold out.
We didn't think we'd be able to. We did try and get some more. Unfortunately, we couldn't.
One more. I found, Liftoff's about to sell out, the catapulting mice. Dawn Friends, I showed you the blue tits earlier on this card. I couldn't find the dies, now I found them. And you also get your wonderful little rabbits as well. So if you like the idea of your blue tits and your little bunny rabbits, again with free artwork, $22.99 is what Dawn Friends is. Very, very inexpensive, but a lot of fun if you want to use your characters as well as your Bluebells with that wonderful Clean and Simple collection that we sold out of.
Yes.
I think we're out of time, aren't we?
Yeah,
I think we are.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Andy. Don't know what's happening at 6.
No, don't know. We will do some sort of a sale show. We'll go and put that together now.
Cool.
So it could be as much fun as one we had yesterday.
Absolutely.
But it will be different. It won't be the same as what I had yesterday. It will be different.
Okay. Thanks, Andy. Coming up next, Nat's here. We've got something brand new from Hunkydory. See you as we continue this fantastic Wednesday afternoon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, we're having a fantastic Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying it as well. Judging how busy our website is and our phone lines are, you are, so that's really good news. Nat's here.
I'm here.
We've just worked out we're almost going to be in America at the same time.
We're going to be flying across the skies, aren't we?
Yes, yes.
I leave Vegas as you arrive. That's what's happening.
It's probably a good thing, actually. Did you ever see the film Hangover?
Yeah.
That's probably a very good thing. Okay, we digress. Now, we've got a brilliant deal on For the Love of Stamps coming up in a second.
Yes,
3 for 2 deal on floral stamps. But before we get to that, we want
Couldn't
to...
resist telling you about this.
I know.
Like right now.
This sold out, how quickly?
In like 15 minutes.
In 15 minutes, first time it was on air.
They were back, we launched them in February on a Tweet Wishes show, and literally sold out in 15 minutes, and we could not get any more, but they came back in stock. They arrived to us in the office yesterday, and I said, Anne-Marie, we are putting them on tomorrow.
And they are on today.
Oh, God.
Now you've got, look at the banner. The banner, you've got the swirling banner, you've got the arched banner, but then you've got all of these wonderful verses that you can print in the middle of the banner. Sweet recovery, speedy recovery, sorry. Home sweet home, to someone special, congratulations, thinking of you, sending love and hugs, so thankful for you, happy birthday to you on your special day. But look, the stamps are curved in exactly the right way to fit perfectly in the middle of the banner. Now, these sold out in 15 minutes. We've got, when was that?
Minutes.
How long ago was that?
February the 22nd, I do believe.
February 22nd.
Yeah.
Okay.
This price already, absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is. 19.98.
dies.
9.98 each.
Really, really good.
9.99 each.
We're not paying that price, though.
We are not doing that price today. We're matching the price when they sold out in 15 minutes. We've got them for you here for $14.98, which is basically £7.49 for a die and stamp set for every occasion you could really think of. And to have it in a banner and a personalised banner.
And not only do we have it in the banner, but the shape of the text is already
the shape of the banner.
perfect to fit within the banner. So we're not having to sort of like move our stamps around and make sure it fits properly. It's going to do that every single time.
Did you miss out on them when they first came? Here we are, getting quick. Check it out, check your basket out, and it will be on its way quicker than you can say.
I'm so excited that we were able to
Hunkydory.
bring those to you. So definitely keep checking out. Look at all the people.
10% already gone.
No way.
Yes way.
It was over a month. Honestly, when they came in, I didn't even really ask Anne-Marie. I just said I've messaged Laura.
I'm having them.
We're putting them back on the show.
They're mine.
Because they're so good, and they are going to work perfectly with our brand new launch we have for you today.
They are going to work brilliantly. Okay, let's let you check through with that one. Remember, FMHD 12, 20% now gone. Letters and numbers, that's what we use for our item numbers here at Hobbymaker. Check out your baskets. For just under £7.50 each, they are an absolute bargain. And also for your mixed media projects as well, not just for card making. You know, if you're making like this little bird house that you can see here, it's big enough that it fits underneath.
They fit really,
quite large
really
projects.
nicely with other dies. You know, you're going to be able to use them with loads of like nesting dies that you have in your stash, floral dies that you have in your stash. They are absolute essentials. And but who doesn't love a banner?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a banner? You're going to be able to also use these banners with some of your other sentiment dies. If they're thin enough to go inside, you're definitely going to be able to like bend those around so that you can put them in, because all of our sentiment stamps are photopolymer.
Yeah.
So they do have that flexibility. So if you've got your combo dies that have your big like happies and you're wanting to stamp that birthday in, then you'll just be able to like flexibly move your die around to fit within the shape of this banner. So not only do you have like 9 incredible sentiments that are coming with the 2 banners, but so you're going to be able to use them with other stamps that you'll have as well.
Exactly, and not only can you use, of course, these stamps with this die brilliantly, but you can also hand write onto the banner as well if you want to personalise it.
How cute would like little placement names be?
Yeah.
For, like weddings and like the little banners. That would be really cool.
It would be awesome, wouldn't it? FMHD12 is the product code if you want it. $14.98. Stock is going incredibly fast. A screen full of names. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back if you've already bought today. And remember, as we were saying earlier on, it's 1 P&P per day. And if you're watching in America, you too can also enjoy an order from Hunkydory through us at Hobbymaker as well. You have cap shipping and handling of $12.95, no matter how many things you order from your midnight to your midnight.
Yeah.
Okay? And that is ridiculous, because to send anything across the Atlantic, whether it's from America to the UK or the other way around, it costs a small fortune. So you can save on your shipping and handling if you're watching it in the USA. And a very good morning to you if you are, because it will be morning there, won't it?
It will be, I think.
Yeah. Okay, now let's get on then
Yes.
to our main deal on the For the Love of Stamps.
These stamps.
They are normally £8 each.
Yes.
So 24 quid for 3.
£24.3, which I think is great for stamps, because
Brilliant.
stamps nowadays are getting more and more expensive to manufacture. So these are a really, really fantastic price. And for anyone who loves floral stamps, there are so many incredible ways in which we can use these stamps that we're bringing to you today. So 3 brand new stamps in total. They're beautiful, aren't they?
You've got Sweet Hyacinths, you've got Luscious Lilies, and you've got Cornflower Delights. All 3 of them are rectangular. Are they 7 by 5?
They are 6x4.
6x4.
So they're a little bit smaller.
But they go on a
than-
7x5 card.
But
Brilliant.
they can fit on a 7x5, an A5 card. You'll be able to fit them on your DLs as well, so they'll fit really nicely on your DL cards. You can fit them on 6x6s really nicely. But these are large stamps. So they are silhouette stamps. You can use them with your black ink to give that midnight effect. You can use them with all your other inks. We can be heat embossing these and colouring them in. There's so many stunning ways and beautiful examples that the team have created here with
look at
these stamp
this.
sets. Doesn't that look incredible?
Gold embossing powder. Oh, wow. They're amazing. So basically, the background is a silhouette.
Yes.
And then the foreground, you can colour in however you choose. Look at those.
We can cut into these so you can have the individual flowers. We can layer them up so you can decoupage with them. This is such a fantastic example by Sally of really chopping into that stamp and giving it a completely different look. Creating ombre backgrounds, make it look completely different. This is a beautiful way of using them as well. They are so, the lilies are just beautiful. They are so easy to fussy cut. They look so nice. It is just a very transformative stamp sets.
Absolutely. Love them to bits. Now that one looks to me every bit like a sunflower, but they are cornflower delights, sweet hyacinths and luscious lilies. But you can make them into sunflowers if
You
you
can
want
make them
to.
into sunflowers.
Yeah.
I was thinking daisies.
Yep, absolutely.
Is it gerberas?
Gerberas,
That
yep.
also can be really,
They're very
really-
daisy-like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they look exactly the same. So depending on how you colour these in, they could be sunflowers, they could be gerberas. They look really, really beautiful.
Okay, now we're not going to charge you £8 each. If you've watched us for a little while on Hobby Maker, you know that we always give you the price that you should be paying
Yep.
first. Then we surprise you with a little bit of a treat. You are getting one of those, and it's up to you to decide which one you're going to get free of charge. £16, just over a fiver, £5.33 per stamp set. £16 gets you all three from For the Love of Stamps from Hunkydory, YKHD18. In you all come. Janet in West Yorkshire has already checked out before we drop the price. It doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price. Pamela in the West Midlands. Joanne in Sheffield is in. Hello, Mark in West Midlands. Oh, no, hang on. Mark's in Neath in Port Talbot. My screen jumped then. Doreen, hello to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Whether you colour them in with pens, paints, inks, it's entirely up to you. But they are absolutely flying. And I know loads of you have gone for the banners as
They
well.
look so good using so many different mediums.
Yep.
Like you said, I'm going to try and showcase lots of different of our colouring mediums that we have at Hunkydory with these, because depending on whether you're wanting that watercolour effect or whether you're wanting that true sort of flower feel, you know, we have a colouring medium for everyone and they work so well with those. So should we get into it?
Yeah, 10% of our big stock has already
Right.
gone.
So for the first one, we're going to use the gorgeous cornflowers, and I'm actually going to create like a watercolour background to stamp this onto. So I'm going to start off straight away by bringing in my ink. So I'm going to go with hot pink, and we are going to use our tangerine. And I am going to just pop these down on my brand new glass mat, launching at 5 p.m. this evening.
Ooh.
So we're going to pop them down straight onto there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my watercolour card. So I've cut this down already. It's slightly smaller than 6x6. And I'm just going to spritz onto here. And I'm going to lightly spritz on my cardstock as well. And then we are going to line this up and pick up this design. So I'm going to bring my brayer just to get that even pressure on top of my cardstock to be able to really grab all of that colour. So just go over that as much as possible, and then we can bring this up and you will have a really gorgeous background. Now what you want to do is you want to wait for this to dry. So I'm going to pop this over here because I have another one. Now with this one I use my water brush. I just picked up the rest of the leftover ink on here and I just went around some of that area just to spread out that design, but you can see where that image went on. So let me just dry this off now so we can get our stamp ready. And I'm going to bring in my cornflower. And of course with these stamps you want to have your stamping press because you want to be able to get that gorgeous finish every time. So I'm going to lie my magnets down on here and let's grab this beautiful stamp set. Now this is a really large stamp set. You might want to, when you get this home, wash it straight away because these stamps will have a sort of sticky film on them. So
from the manufacturing process, yeah.
So the more you use them, the better they'll pick up the ink. And because it is a silhouette stamp where you've got a lot of sort of like flat areas to ink on, it always helps a little bit more to do that.
It's almost like reverse of what we're used to, isn't
yes,
it? Yeah.
Yes. So I'm actually going to stamp this just off center a little bit. So to be able to do that, I want to have it just coming off this the edge of the card here. I am going to move my stamping press around to be able to have that little area left over there. And then we're going to come in with our top and we're going to pick that up. And then I'm going to bring in my ink pad. So I'm going to go in with VersaFine just so I get that nice, clear, crisp finish. But you could use your Prism inks if you wanted to. We've got them on later on as well at 5 on a really good deal if you want to stick around for that one.
Well, we've got the Prism ink pads collection in this show, actually.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, the ultimate, the entire collection. We'll give you details of that with the handbook too at a crazy price. It's virtually half. Actually, it's better than half price.
Better than half price.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you have as much ink as possible on here. No worries if you have to go back in. That's why I've said use the stamping press, because for stamps like this, it's the best option. So popping that down, and then again, I'm going to bring in my brayer. And I love that we have this tool now because it just helps your hands out so much more. You can just go over your stamping press.
If you've got dexterity with your fingers, this makes it so much easier.
So much easier. Go over with your brayer, go over all of those areas, go different directions as well so it hits differently. And then I'm just going to go over with my fingers one more time. And then you will see how this stamps out. So you've got a really nice light stamp first of all. And don't worry about that. That's just the way that these stamps are designed. Stamps like this never ever will you find a stamp like this where you're going to get that full deep coverage in the first pass.
So you go in what, 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, 2 or 3 times is definitely.
And that's why a stamp platform really comes into its own because it keeps your cardstock in the same place.
We're not going to be able to sort of need to move this at all. So you can go back in again.
Yeah, it's getting darker, isn't it, and crisper.
You can see it's sort of bringing in those colours to life, bringing in that gorgeous dark detail. So just keep going in until you're happy with it. The more ink you've got down on your block as well. And you don't need to do it on all areas. You can just do it on those sort of background areas. And because we've got your stamping press, every single time it's going to hit in the same place. You're not going to get that shadowing effect that you would do if you were using an acrylic block. In fact, I wouldn't even feel comfortable using this stamp with an acrylic block. So popping that on like so. And then I think
Hey, you're there.
I'm there. Look how beautiful this is. And with that watercolour effect, it really pulls it out. I'm just going to go in one more time into this middle section just because I am a perfectionist and it will do my head in. But when there's those spots, when there's those tiny little spots, you can then just pop the pressure onto those areas and make sure that it hits really nicely. There we go. Look at that. See, it was worth it.
Perfectionist Nat.
And then because we've added that ink a lot, I'm just going to blast it with my heat tool. So that's just going to help to...
I mean, even if you've got, you know, floral stamps already, have you got floral stamps that are reversed, which is what this is? Because obviously normally you get the outline of a flower and then nothing around the background, but the background is filled in and the outline is carved in, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got all of that gorgeous detail and then that gorgeous midnight effect on there. So I'm going to add a little bit of a funky look to this. So I'm going to bring in my black brush marker and I'm just going to pick that up straight from my mat and we're just going to go in with our pen and just add a few little splats onto that white area just to give it that really nice sort of artsy feel. And if you want to make those splats bigger, then I just tend to go in straight onto here with my pencil and just add those nice larger areas, or maybe you want it to sit in a certain area. So once you've got that, again, I'm just going to clean this off because it's so easy to do that. And we'll just give it another blast with my heat tool.
You got your Hobby Maker microfiber cloth from the show last night?
I did.
And you're going to use one of those banners.
And we're going to use our banner stamp to dress this up. So popping that onto here, and then again, I'm going to use, I think, So Thankful for You. I love this
That's a lovely
sentiment.
one, yeah.
It's really, really nice. So let's bring that in, and then we can finish off putting this card together. So I will use an acrylic block for this, just because with sentiments I find it easier. Obviously, if you don't have the confidence in using your acrylic blocks, that's where your stamping press is perfect. But for your sentiments, this will look perfectly. So Thankful for You, that's going to fit on there. And you've got that beautiful finish.
Love it.
With that one. So let's bring in our bits and pieces to make this card up now. So I've got a little bit of black stamping card to bring out that colour again. So we can just use our tape runner.
I'm just seeing the screen with all the names on for the banner sentiments multi-buy. It's going absolutely crazy. Back today after, how long ago was it you said?
The 22nd of February, so
over a
way
month.
over a month now.
Yeah. It's taken us a month to get them back. 2 banner dies. And of course those wonderful stamp verses, all for just £14.98.
And then this is now going to go onto a 6x6 card blank. So let's pop that onto here, like so. And then we can go in with our banner. So I want some of my strips. I think they're at the bottom of my bag. Here we go. And then we are going to just pop this onto here.
And we have got restocked the Hunkydory foam pads and the foam tape and the strips. They're all on the website right now. Did we sell out of some of them again? Oh, the strips I think we sold out of, but we do have the foam pads and the round ones, I think, and maybe even the black ones available on the website.
Then, there you go. Look how fun that is. And
That does look good.
so simple and easy to make.
And the flower bundle, that is actually the cornflower, but it equally could be a gerbera, it could be a daisy, it could be a sunflower easily. You're also going to get your luscious lilies, one of my favourite flowers, I must admit, lilies.
Love the lilies.
And the sweet hyacinths as well. All 3, they're brand new today. You're only going to pay for 2 of them. They should be £8 each, which is great value when you consider the size of them. This is 6x4. You can buy them on their own. So if you just want the cornflower, for example, that's £8 on our website. Just want the lilies, £8 on our website. But if you go for all 3, you'll only be charged for 2. £16, YKHD18 is the product code. And if you're brand new, you've never shopped with us before, tap the app, download the app from your app provider. It's free of charge. Just search on your app provider for Hobby Maker. You can watch us that way, message us that way, order that way. The website's always there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can, of course, order that way. If you want to set up an account, I always say call the call centre because they'll do it for you.
Yeah.
I'm lazy that way. So 0800 001 4433.
yourself.
Make it easy for yourself. They'll do it. Takes seconds. And then you can shop with us every day as often as you like. 20% of the brand new bundle has now gone. Now, we mentioned the ink pads.
Yes.
Now, I know you thought they were in the latest show, but we've actually got them in this
I
show
know, I
as
didn't
well.
think they were in the latest show. I'm happy we've got them.
Yeah, I am too.
This is such a great bundle.
I've got them over here.
Such a large variety in this pad. You are getting 40 ink pads here. Now these are an incredible array of shades. You can tell from the ones that I used as well, they are super, super ergonomic. What I love about these is that in the base of your ink pad as well, you've got that really nice divot to keep all of your pads, your images in as well. They are so juicy.
Now,
You get so much.
What type of ink are they?
These are a water-based ink
Water-based
pad,
ink,
which
okay.
means we can do things like spritzing on them to create those really nice backgrounds.
Paint with them.
We can paint with them, so we can pop them onto our mats and sort of pick up that ink, so you can paint with them like that way. You can use your blending sponges. You can use your shape blending sponges to create pattern backgrounds. But this is such a good deal. I love it when we have these on.
I love all ink pads, but I think the most versatile ink pads have to be the ones that are water-based because you can paint with them. It's like having a palette, literally. Obviously, squidge them down onto a glass mat or onto a saucer or something like that, or your craft mat, and then pick it up with a brush like we were doing earlier on.
Yeah.
Look at the colour assortment
There's
you've got here.
such a great variation of colour. I mean, for 40 ink pads that you get in here, there are so many greens, so many blues, then they move through to the purples. Because they're water-based as well, the beauty of ink pads like this is that you might have 40 ink pads here, but we can use our other colours and mix them together to make even more shades.
I think I'm right in saying it was Dan, our director, that went to the arduous task of actually colouring all of the words.
Oh,
was
no,
it,
it
was
wasn't.
it
It was
Dan or
Laura.
was it Laura?
It was Laura.
Was it you, Laura? Was it?
It was
Oh, it was
Laura.
Laura. I knew one of you did it. Sorry, it was Laura did it. So they basically colour-coded the names of the colours in the right colour, which took someone ages. I'm not sure who's done it now. But yeah, all 40 ink pads. It was Dan. It was Dan. I thought it was. And then you're also going to get, in addition to the ink pads, all 40 of those, you're going to get the book. You're going to get the Hunkydory Crafts handbook to using ink pads, so you get the most out of them, basically. And
Loads and loads of techniques in there
Yep.
for you. This is actually our third handbook that we've done with ink pads. So we do have other ones available that you can pick up, but this one's great. It's got loads of fun techniques of using things that you might not have thought to use, or different ways of using your ink pads to create fun bokeh backgrounds, stenciling with your ink pads as well, using dyes, using household items like
okay,
bubbles
We're at
and
0.
salt as well.
Watch
to
the
create really
prize.
cool techniques.
Look at
but
what's
this
happened.
is so good.
£59.80. Now the book is worth £9.99. If you were paying for the book, you're only paying less than £50 for 40 ink pads. Do the maths on that. That's about £1.25 per ink pad, something like that. AOHD 15. £1.25 per ink pad.
So good.
If you're paying for the book, wow. And they're going to last you a long, long time.
A really long time. A really long time.
It's such a great investment, and it's well under 50% of the price. It's better than half price, £129.59 down to £59.80, and it's even on split pay. Not only are we giving you over £60 off, £70 off, it's just £29.90 today, your first split payment of 2, and you'll get all 40 ink pads and the book so you can get the most out of them. Wow, what a deal.
Such a good deal.
Too good to miss.
I mean, with the split pay as well, it's the best time to grab these. Even if you're running out of a few of them, or you've had them a really long time and you're wanting to refresh them, then grab these ink pads.
And
I mean, they are absolutely fantastic. Like we said, they are super, super juicy, really easy to hold because you've got these nice little divots along the sides of your ink pads as well. On the backs of your ink pads, you've got this really nice space. So all of the demonstrators at Hunkydory, you will see we have all of our ink pads colour coded on the backs. We've got our we have our Velcro as well that you'll be able to buy in the later show to be able to do that. But they mix perfectly, like we said, using them with blending tools, using them with water brushes, popping them onto your mats,
And
doing
also,
different techniques, mixing them.
if you're crafting on the move or going to a friend's house or going to a crafting meet or something like that, these are so compact. You can easily put them into a little caddy and carry them
Yeah,
without...
they fit all within, I'm going to have to move something
Oh,
off
the
here
storage
now.
boxes.
They fit all within your super, super storage boxes. So you can fit all of them in here alongside loads of different fun. So I've got all my different colours on one side.
How many
I've
can you
got
get in a box?
essentials.
6?
So you get 6 in a box.
Yep.
6 in one of the tiny little boxes.
So you've got 40, so you'll need...
You'll need 7.
7.
7 of those boxes. So I keep them all like this. They're
Put
a bit
them in-
messed up. I used to have them in colour order. So I used to have like a brown
Colour
section,
families,
a
yeah.
pink section, but mine have got all mixed up over time. But then these storage cases are great because I'll have like my essentials in here as well. So I've got my essential ink pads. I've got my all my blocks together. So everything's together. I've got sentiments in there in case I need a sentiment at any time. I've got sort of like my cloths in there. So I've got something to clean them with. It's a great little space, but they are fantastic.
But you know what? Get these. Yes, you can use these with stencils,
Yeah,
absolutely. We're
yeah.
being asked that. You can ink through your stencils, absolutely no problem. I mean, basically, if you normally use ink pads just for putting onto stamps, you're not using your ink pads to the full potential. They are So versatile and so useful. With the handbook available as well that comes with it, you don't even have to buy that separately. It's included with your purchase today. We've given you about a 60% reduction off the price and given you 2 split pays as well. Now nearly 10% of the stock of these has gone. They'll last you a long, long, long time.
They really will.
But I think you'll be amazed, even if you've been a crafter for a long time, there'll be loads of hints and tips in this book that you didn't realise.
It's always great to refresh with things like this. There's so many times that we'll get our handbooks out in the office when we're having a day where we're just not sure what to do with the projects that we're making, or how to get the most out of our stamps. So these handbooks are really, really
if you've
good.
got any layering stamps, which I know is one of the hot trends at the moment,
Yes.
from Hunkydory and lots of other brands
or
as
your
well.
layering stencils as well.
If you look at this, look at that flower, you can see the different shades of pink there. Well, you've got all these different shades of pink in the ink pads. And it tells you in the book what colours have been used in that demonstration. But you've got all the different hues, the light, the medium and the dark tone that you can use with your layering stencils.
You can see how well they sit on top of each other. It's not like a water-based ink pad where your 2 colours are going to mix and then it's not going to look nice when it's put on top of each other. They stack on top of each other really nice. It also shows how with this many colours, you've not just got 40 ink pads, because we can be mixing and matching different shades, creating different hues of colour, different tones of colour by mixing and matching all the different colours together as well.
Using rock salt, how to use rock salt to kind of bleach out the ink.
Good. Using stencils.
What's this one? Ink blending and masking, how to use masking tape and that sort of thing to get an effect like that. So there's it's an endless number of demonstrations you can do and techniques you can use when you've got the book and you've got the ink pads as well. You know they're going to be great quality. They're Hunkydory. They're only going to be great quality. So $59.80 with split pay, and that saves you.
Such a good deal.
I love it when I buy something that I know I've saved more than I've spent.
I know. Laura, if people are buying these, can we quickly, sneakily put that storage case on? We do want the mega storage case.
The mega storage case.
The mega storage case.
They don't call Nat Diva for nothing, you know.
No, we need it. We need it. It's so essential. We'll
see if we've got any stock.
It's perfect because everything fits within here. So you've got enough storage for your ink pads that you're going to be buying, and then you've got storage for other things like your shape blending tools. I've got a pack of wipes in here. I've got stamps in here. What I love about this as well is if we turn it over, is that this stands up really nicely. And the beauty of this as well is that if I just want this box down here, I can just take this out. So if your little craft area is quite small, this is great because you can have this against a wall, stood up, and just take the boxes as you want. Another thing as well that we need to say is this box will fit in the top of your purple 3-tier trolley.
All right.
So it fits in there. You can stand 2 up next to each other. So if you're thinking of storage, you're thinking about how to put your craft bits together, this is fantastic.
Now, this wasn't supposed to be in the show. You heard Nat ask for it. We have found it. It is in the show now. You can order it on the show. And we've also not only got it in the show, it's not at the price it should be. We've also still got it at a special offer deal price. Should be $39.99.
Yeah, you can see mine. It's very worn. I've had this, I can't even remember how long. I've had this since we first got them, so a couple of years now. But I absolutely love it.
And that gets chucked into the back of the car every day, and here, there, and everywhere.
Don't you? Just throwing it around.
Chucked
Gets chucked in, everything's sorted. They all stack on top of each other nicely as well.
There we
So
go.
if you're getting lots of them, put
Watch
them in
the
a
price. If you fancy it, if you're going for your ink pads,
Going for your ink pads, get this.
$29.99. We give you
Match made in heaven.
25% off, and it keeps them in good condition. Everything. I mean, do what Natalie had done before and keep them in the colour families.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Keep
Yeah.
all your reds together.
You
Keep
can
all your
use
browns together.
Your Cricut or any of your vinyl cutting machines to make little labels. So you
Good
can
idea.
put all your pinks together or your blues together. You can find them a little bit easier. Because it's clear as well, I also love the fact that I can just see what's in those boxes. I don't have to like pull them all out all of the time. So if you've got the different colours together, then that's perfect because you know all your colours will be together.
It is a bestseller from Hunkydory and Premier Craft Tools. That's their tool division and their storage division of Hunkydory. $29.99, 25% off. And if you're going for the ink pads as well, think about what you saved. You saved a tenner on the box. You've saved £70 on the ink pads with the book. Happy days. And you're paying 1p&p to get everything home. And remember, everyone one is shipped from the company that you're buying it from. So if you're buying something from Natalie in this show, Hunkydory will ship your storage, will ship your ink pads, and they'll probably come on different days to maybe things that you buy from Crafter's Companion, because each company sends their orders out, but everything is under the umbrella of one P&P of $3.95 per day, okay? So it doesn't matter. Bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment for the storage, and combination of the storage and the ink pads too. If you're going for the ink pads and the storage, treat yourself to the stamps.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
You've got everything you'll need
To go?
then.
Yeah.
A perfect little on the go crafting stamp, because you can stamps as well. Let's just talk about this one for fun. Your stamps, your A6 stamps will also all fit in here.
Oh,
so
I didn't realise that.
Back at the office, we've got one of these mega storage caddies, and in the storage caddy, I've put all of our stamps. So all our stamps we use for samples go in one of those storage caddies, and then they've got little labels inside them. So if we need to go back to those stamps, or if we want to find them, they're easy to find. So they all fit with inside these, which is another reason why to get it all.
They are a really, really good all-round storage solution, basically.
100%.
How many of the
You get 16 in total.
16 containers that fit onto
into that.
little ridges inside, so they don't sit on top of each other.
Like
They're on their
little
own little
shelves.
dividing shelves. Yeah.
Little shelves, and you only need 7. So with the rest of them, fill it up with all your essentials, with your gemstones, with your stamps, with your pens, with your water brushes, with your blending sponges. You know, there's room for all of your bits.
And it's just literally one case. You could take it to any room in the house, put it in the back of the car if you're going to a friend's house to do some crafting. Everything you need's in the case. Love it.
Great.
$29.99, ZPHD24. Sheila, hello. Anne, Valerie, Gillian, Linda, you've all checked out. Hello to June, Carol, Leslie, Joanna, Mandy, Christine, Crafter in Cambridgeshire. In the process of checking your baskets out right now. Very busy Wednesday afternoon. Happy Easter in advance from us. We're here with you live right the way through the Easter break. So wherever you're going, whatever you're doing, keep us with you on the phone if you're traveling or anything like that. Watching us in the back of the car, watching us in the coach or whatever. Yeah, we'll be there 1 till 8 every single day.
Okay, let's do another demo, and this time we're going to use those beautiful lilies. So I've taken a piece of watercolour card here, and I've cut this to 8 by 6. I've scored it at 4 to create an 8 by 4 card for this one, and I'm going to lay my stamps on here, my magnets, and I'm just going to line this up as well, and then we're going to get our lily stamp. Now the beauty of these stamps is that we don't have to stamp them in that black if we don't want to. We can use all sorts of different colours. So I am actually going to use my my watercolour pens this time to add colour to this. So for that, I am still going to be using a VersaFine, but this time I am going to be using our the green VersaFine, and this is going to look really, really different. So again, just in the same way, we're going to add...
I didn't know they did VersaFine in green.
They do VersaFine in loads of different
Oh,
colours.
do they?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Loads and loads of different colours. You can get purples, you can get like a smoky grey. So definitely have a look, because when you're wanting to watercolour your inks as well, it's really nice. Of course, if I wasn't colouring this in, or if I use my alcohol markers, I could use my Prism ink pads because they're water-based, they're not going to react, but because I'm going to use water, I wanted to make sure I had a great finish on this.
Now, if you just tuned in, we're giving you 3 stamp sets from Hunkydory for the price of 2, £8 each, but you get all 3 sets for £16. And they are, if my memory serves me correctly,
got the hyacinth,
cornflower, hyacinth, and your luscious lilies.
Look at
the
this
lilies.
lily. Look at this lily. It's beautiful. And this time we're going to do something a little bit more techniquey, a little bit crazy for any of those of you out there that like to sort of test yourself when it comes to stamping, what we can do with this. So for this one, you're going to want to stamp it like I'm doing it here, and then I would just stamp it on another piece of watercolour card because we're going to do some fussy cutting.
Okay.
So let's take this out now. Now, I'm not too fussed about the middle of the area because we are going to cut this out. So the great thing about Hunkydory as well, and the team that we have at Hunkydory, is they think about everything.
They do.
So what they have done with these stamps is that they have designed this rectangle to work with your straight edge nesting die rectangles.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly the same size. So if I take, I think it's my 3rd one, I can cut the whole of that black shape out if I wanted to create a topper. It fits perfectly on there. I'm going to go 1 down. So I'm going to go for this one, and I'm going to place this in the middle. So you, with your dies, you've got a little bit more space before we pop this down. So I'm going to add my tape, and I'm going to add my tape to the center of my card. And when I'm also doing this as well, I'm going to add another piece of cardstock in, because when you die cut, once you've stamped, with that pressure that you're adding in, it can often mark your plates.
Right.
So let me sort my plates out. I'm going to just put in a piece of scrap. I'm going to put that over the top. Let's do it this way around. And while we are doing this,
You won't cut into your magnet?
no, because it's going to go that way up.
Oh, so, right, yeah, of
I'm
course.
going to pop that way around, and while we're doing it, I'm going to also die cut my sentiments. Now, this is from a stamp set that we launched, I think last week or the week before. Might have been on the Sunday. These are our elegant sentiments, and these ones are really good because these come with dies that fit over them. So if I line, it was in a bundle, Laura. You got 2 of them.
We'll
So
see if we
let's
can
pop
find them,
them
see if
on
we've still
there.
got stock of them.
And then we will put this through our machine. So I'm going to cut this out. And then, like I said, you want to stamp this lily twice. So stamp your lily, fussy cut your lily, and you're going to end up with something like this. Now, there's lots of cards that you will have seen from the design team that have the lily cut out. So it's placed in different directions. It's like round. People have added 2 of the lilies together as well. So there's loads of really cool things you can do with that. Let me just bring this out. If I didn't put the stamp on there either, the tape on there either, it gives you a really cool imprint of your stamp.
I've got a few of them here just to show you the fussy cut lilies that the design team have done. Sabira Lee has done that one. Always nice to give the design team a bit of a mention. There's one. This one's done by
Bex.
Bex has done that one.
Bex has
How do
done
you
that
know
one.
that? Oh, at the top.
Says at the top.
Duh. And then you got this one that's been done by
That's
Jessica.
really nice, isn't it? With those peaches on there.
Lovely.
Super, super beautiful. Really nice, simple colourways. So let's get funky with this one. You can see now I've got a gorgeous sort of A6 card with that little frame around there.
I like that.
And then we're going to add our lilies back into this. So I could have spent ages fussy cutting this out, and then my lilies would have been part of my card, but I thought I would give it a little bit of height. We're going to add foam pads around these little areas where it touches. But first of all, let's show you how we've got this gorgeous colouring. So I'm going to use my brush markers for this. And for my lilies, I am going in with 2 from my pinks. I have got 90. So I'm going to use the little palette that we've got on our glass mat to pop these down. Don't worry, everyone. The glass mat is coming.
Coming tonight.
It's coming later.
What time?
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
Me and Rosie.
Yep.
I'm going to be bringing you this mat. So I'm going to lie that down on there, and then I'm going to pick up this colouring. So first of all, oh, I've mixed that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's okay, because I've got more space. I can go back up here. So we're going to mix this, and I'm going to start by just
Like a white wash.
all of this pink.
Yeah.
Onto here, and you can just go in really, really nicely with your pinks. I'm not going all the way to the edges, I'm just lightly washing that pink. Let me see if I can steal some of this without the grey. There we go. So lightly washing that pink in, and then I'm going to go in with this darker pink, and I'm going to concentrate this.
Yeah, lilies are always darker in the middle, aren't they?
This section. And I think if you are getting these stamps and you're wanting to use them with ease, with gorgeous, beautiful imagery, then your brush markers is the way to go, because I've just popped that down, and then I'm going back in with it. I've cleaned it off, and I'm just going pushing that darker colour out of here. Now, if you want more of a vibrant look to this, what you can also do is go straight into your image.
Straight onto the card.
With the straight into your cardstock.
Yep.
So we'll do that, and we'll do that up here as well. And then I can bring my brush pen back in, and again, just pop that colour out. So you've got more of a vibrant look here because the actual pigment itself is sat on your cardstock, and we're just pulling it out instead of layering it up off your glass mat. So 2 different ways there of how to create that gorgeous depth within your colouring, but it is So beautiful.
You look at it and you kind of think, I'd never be able to do that.
Oh,
but
you
when you
would.
actually see it done, it is very, very simple and easy to do.
So simple. And then I'm going to bring
But so effective.
this out as well. It's always really funny when I'm on these shows and people ask me like if I'm a colorist or if I have any like skill set with colouring, and I absolutely don't.
You just have a play and a practice.
It's just playing, practicing, and it's the way of Hunkydory, isn't it? It's the tools that they're giving you.
Yeah.
Just give you.
The quality of the inks, the quality of the pens, the quality of the ink pads.
It makes everyone an absolute artist. So just going in, darkening those edges there, and then I'm actually going to go in with my yellow onto here. You've also got a fine liner and a brush nib end of these pens. So for all of that tinier detail, or if you want to go in a little bit more with any other colours, so if I wanted to darken this tiny bit of green up here, then I'll just go in with that fine liner.
And you're one of only a few people that do fine liners in these different colours.
And again, it's water-based, so it is the same sort of valve within here. So you've got that gorgeous brush marker, and then you've got that other element. So let's pop this on our card, because this is looking gorgeous. I'm going to take my card blank here, and I have some of our super thin foam pads, which I have already cut down into like little strips. And I'm just going to place them onto this piece here, where I know they're going to be covered. Now with some of them, I might need to go a little bit smaller. So adding those onto here. I mean, this stamp set is, out of all of them, I think this is my favourite.
The lilies, yeah.
So beautiful.
They're my favourite flower. Mind you, having said that, I do love sunflowers and daisies and gerberas too. So the cornflower is another firm favourite.
And
the hyacinth is a classic. Beautiful. There's always so much going on in a hyacinth.
I think so. They're always really fun, and you can get hyacinths in lots of different colours as well. So when it comes to like, same with lilies, when it comes to like thinking of how you're going to colour these in, there's so many options. So let's take off the backing of this foam pad now. This is going to prove troublesome, I'm sure. Let me get my craft knife. Oh. I can just pop. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There we go, back on. Cut it too small, I think. I've not put enough pressure on either to properly stick it down. Let's go.
Now we're being asked if the pens are in the show. I believe they are actually.
They are, yeah.
We have got them in the, they will be coming up.
In the mega bundle, where you are going to get all 6 of our watercolour pens.
So we have got the complete collection available if you're interested
Yeah.
in the Prism pens. Stick around, we'll show you those soon. With, remember, the brush nib one end, a flexible brush nib one end, and the fine liner the other, which makes them pretty unique, I think.
So we've got a lot of, let me just take this one off here. You could do this with your 3D glue gel as well. That would really help to give you that sort of height on there. So let me just pop.
And you wouldn't struggle with trying to get the backs off.
No, I think I should have taken them off first and then just cut it all down. It's because I've cut them so small that I'm struggling. So let's pop this on. We're going to line that up in place onto here.
It's worth the effort though.
Oh,
Look
it
at
is.
this. Look at this.
And it's standing up off the aperture as well. And then we've got our gorgeous little congratulations, which if I just pop this out, I actually use the darkest pink as well to colour in my stamp and stamp this on top. So you can use these pens to stamp with as well. So colour straight onto your stamps. And then taking this off here, and I'm going to line this up, I think, across here.
That works. Yeah.
Nice,
right in the middle.
isn't it? There you go.
Look at that. Who'd have thought of doing a design like that from a stamp set? But that's what you can do. You can do that with all of them if you want to. Now, I've got to remind you of the bundle deal that we've got for you today. Now, this is brand new from the For the Love of Stamps section of Hunkydory. That's what they call their stamp collections, For the Love of Stamps. And you're going to get 3 gorgeous florals. You're going to get your Amazing Hyacinth, which is that one just there. And again, you do get some colouring ideas and tips and inspiration on the back of the packaging as well, which is always nice. You're going to get your cornflower, which when I first saw it, I thought, oh yeah, it's a sunflower, or it's a daisy, or it's a gerbera. It could be all of those, but it is actually a cornflower, depending on how you colour them in. Depends on what it looks like. And then you've got our favourite in the studio is the lilies today. I love lilies.
Lilies are so gorgeous. And if you just want to buy the lilies on its own, you absolutely can do.
Yeah, £8.
But for an extra £8, you're getting all three.
I know. All three. One of them is free if you buy the threats set of 3 today, and it's YKHD18. 1p&p all day, remember. I know I'm saying that till I'm blue in the face, but it's for new viewers really more than anybody else. You know that every day we just charge you 1p&p of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how many big or how big the item is, no matter how heavy the item might be, 1p&p gets your orders each day from midnight to midnight delivered very, very quickly. So there's your opportunity to get the 3 stamp sets. Please check out your baskets. Margaret, Carol in Swansea. Hi, Margaret. Helen in West Midlands. June in West Midlands as well. Amanda in Lincolnshire. Kathleen in Northamptonshire. Catherine, Katrina in Cumbria. Janice, Molly. It's just gone crazy, according to my producer, Laura. Lots of you coming in for these, and loads of you taking advantage of the ink pads. Loads of you taking advantage of the storage that you can use for your ink pads as well.
Yes.
Very busy show this afternoon. Very
Super busy.
indeed. Very busy. I haven't actually got... Oh, the pens are over here, aren't they?
Yes, they are the pens.
Shall I grab the pens quickly? Shall I? Okay.
So these are, I mean, all of our Prism deals are always exceptional, but this one's great as well. So we used to do the 4-packs, and now we've got a bundle with all 6 packs.
Now you've got 6 packs.
6 packs. So
I've always wanted one of them.
6 packs. 72 pens in total. They're dual tip, so actually you're getting 130.
How many pens?
136? 72 times 2?
144.
Oh, 144. See, that's why I don't do the maths. So you're basically getting that because you've got your fine liner and you've got that brush tip on both ends.
And look, they're all in colour
Really
families.
gorgeous colours in here.
You've got your reds, oranges and yellows. You've then got your blues and your greys. You've then got all your shades of green for foliage and grass and stuff like that. You've got about 6 different shades of green there, which is really handy. Then you've got your purples.
Purples and pinks, gorgeous colours in there.
Then
These
you've
are
got...
nice as well. So you've got your pastel tones.
Yeah.
And then your antique tones. So all of those darker colours included in here.
Now, so it's the rainbow and the antique ones we couldn't get hold of for so long. So that's why we only had 4 sets of pens. We've got all of this 72 dual tip markers. That's 144 nibs. Brush nib one end, fine liner the other. For those of you that love doing your santangling and you want multicoloured fine liners, get these. Get your hands on these. Now, you're also going to get not only the pens, you're also going to get your handbook as well, which shows you loads of techniques as to how to get the most out of your pens. Whether it's doing writing, whether it's doing... Well, at the end of the day, you can do so much with them that you probably didn't realise you could do. $99.93. Let's get that clock to 0 and let's get that price down. Everybody that wants this, look at what we can do. Half price. $49.97, and even though it's below 50 quid, we can let you have split pay.
I love that.
So you can get all 72 pens, water-based.
Water-based pens, yeah.
Yep.
So you can do all of those fun water-based techniques. Because you've got your brush nib as well. Anyone who's into sort of like calligraphy, they're great for that. You can do so many cool things like pop in the 2 nibs together and the ink will transfer, and then you can do like your ombre lettering, which is really cool. Anyone who's into santangling, you've got 72 different colours of fine liners.
Look at that. That's like a piano keyboard. Huge. Look, it's massive. All of that, yours for half price, and the book to make sure you get the most out of the pens.
And your book is $9.99, so let's take that off the price. That means you're getting...
That makes it 55p a pen.
It's crazy.
With both nibs. Brush nib, fine liner. And you saw what Nat did earlier on, squiggling the colour down from the brush nib onto the glass mat and then
out with your water. It looks so good. They are an incredible pen.
I just think of the number of times that, and you can probably relate to this as well, that you buy something and you use it in a certain way, but you think to yourself, well, I know I could do other things with it, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. That's why this book
is filled with all of those incredible techniques.
This has gone Billy Bonkers. 10% of the stock is already gone. Even if you weren't thinking of buying these pens today, get them. We've got them in stock. And remember, 2 sets we weren't able to get for such a long time. This is the complete set.
And there's so much online with these pens of like techniques and inspiration. So once you've done reading through all the handbook and you're wanting a bit more, you'll be able to get through them. Do you want me to give you a pen?
Nearly 20% of the stock is now gone.
They'll all
Thank
be
you.
open.
I get told off so
All
much.
the time.
I know.
I watch him at the office.
I know. Oh, do you watch in the office when you're there?
Yeah, we've got it on at the telly all the time.
All right.
Hobby
Look,
makers on.
look at that. Fine nib, brush nib. And that is
Same
a
colour as well.
totally soft brush. It's not a firm brush.
No,
well, it is a
it's
firm brush, but not.
absolutely fantastic.
It's got flexibility. How cool is that?
But
Their
it's not
quality,
too, it's not
ergonomic.
too flimsy either, that when you like brush lettering, it sort of like goes all over the place. It's got that nice sort of like difference within it. It's not super soft, but they are a fantastic, fantastic set of pens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs. And the book. The book's worth $9.99. It's a better than half price deal because the book's worth $9.99. So actually you're paying, if you pay for the book, you're paying less than 40 quid for 72 top quality water-based pens with the fine liner on the other end. Not many other pens have fine liners on the end, do
Not
they?
many other pens do have fine liners. No, it's either like a fine liner or a different pen.
Or like a chisel nib or
Yeah,
something like
we've
that.
combined both of them together here, and they are exceptional pens as well. You're going to learn so much within that handbook. If you are thinking of where's the best place to start or what's the easiest thing to use, especially if you're buying these stamps today, I would say these pens for sure.
Could you go directly onto the stamp with the brush end of the pen?
Yeah, I do that all the time. So you can pop your stamp onto your acrylic block like this. Let me bring in this little bit of cardstock I've got, and then I'll go in with my pink. You can go straight onto here. So you could create like a gorgeous ombre with your big, large stamps that we've got on the show today. I've gone with a light pink here. Go all the way over the top, give it loads and loads of colour in, and then you can stamp, which I think is really nice because if you're colouring with these inks, like we did with the lilies, then you can match up the colouring of your lilies to your sentiment perfectly.
You don't have to use your ink pads all the time.
You can mix and match and use it with your stamps. So stamp with them, you know, create your watercolouring techniques. You can do your smooshing on your glass mat.
I mean, now we're getting to the nicer weather. Well, not at the moment, but in the next few weeks. Imagine taking these with you, put them maybe into your organiser case or something like that.
Yeah.
That is potentially a multi watercolour palette, but in pen form.
In pen form. It's fantastic, isn't it?
So it can go directly onto your watercolour card, put it down onto a glass.
All of them are completely different as well. There's no,
Yep.
in your Antique Dreams and your pastels, there's no like same colours that you're going to get within the other 4 packs. They're 72 completely different colours.
And they're the 2 that we struggled to get. So we've got them. We've got the antique one. What was it? The antique one
Antique
and the
Dreams and then your pastels.
They were the 2 that we couldn't get hold of for ages. They now are in. They're supporting and completing the set of 72 double-ended pens for less than £50. Half price. Happy Easter from us to you, from Hunkydory to you, with the book as well, which is going to give you loads of inspiration, loads of ideas.
I could definitely do a demo in 6 minutes.
You could do a demo in 2 minutes.
So this time we're going to use the hyacinth. Now I've already got my main image and we've started colouring that in, so you can see that here. But what I wanted to show you is how you can use these stamps to create your backgrounds with as well. So you can see I've already done one side of this. So I've got my my stamp. Now I've got a thin acrylic block on the bit that I want to really focus on. So I'm going to go in with my Versamark. And I'm just going to focus my ink on that area because I don't really want it to stamp anywhere else. And then I'm going to bring this, line it up onto here and just press this down. Now I'm going straight into, on here as well, our Matte-tastic cardstock. So if you're not 100% confident with your colouring, your Matte-tastic cardstock is a great place to start because your colours are already sort of your base colours are already on there. You can just enhance it with your brush pens or your ink pads.
I'd have never thought of doing that with that hydrangea, but what a great effect.
It's really cool, isn't it? So this is going to be the background for my card. So I'll just take that tape off there and let me just wipe my glass mat before I make a mess. Get my microfiber cloth just to dry that off. let's bring in my image then. So I've gone straight onto that gorgeous purple Matastic, and then we're going to go in with our pencils. Now, your pencils are great because you can use these, again, these are a water-based pencil, but you can use them with the water or without the water. So I'm just going in with the different colours that I've got here. I'm going to go in with my lighter colour next as well. And then we are just going to bring that up and just add a little bit more intensity on those edges. And then I'm going to do the same with my leaves, just lightly sketching over that colour. Because you've got that black detail as well, we don't need to be super, super careful with how we're colouring these in. So you can just go in on here, and then I'm just going to go on to give it a bit more of that intense colouring by just pressing down a little bit more on my pencils. And this is actually probably my favourite way to use watercolour pencils. You can obviously use them with the water, but I actually like just layering them up on top of each other.
Just in case you're wondering, are the pencils in the show?
Yes,
yes,
they are.
Yeah. Look at this. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Look at this. Look at that.
So going over with that lighter colour on my pens, on my gorgeous flowers, and then
you get the cotton case as well, don't you?
You get the case, yeah. So you've got 48 pencils in here with the wrap. It's got a little zip on one side as well, so you can keep your water brushes in there if you are going out colouring on the go. So you can use those with this. So just going over my flowers. So I've gone in and shaded that lighter colour over the top. And then I am going in all of my centres.
What about this for a deal, Natalie?
These two purples.
$24.99 for 48 pencils.
It's
I
a
make that
starter price,
50p
that,
a
isn't it?
pencil.
It's
50p
a
a pencil.
starter price.
And you've got the Hunkydory cotton wrap as well, which allows you, it's like a jewellery wrap, it allows you to roll it up, which keeps all the pencils protected, all the nibs protected, all the core colour protected.
And I do have to say as well, these are fantastic pencils. Lovely cat that comes on Sundays,
Yep.
on Catterday.
Yep.
So her mum is I've said this loads of times, her mum is a fantastic artist.
Is she?
She is phenomenal. She does pet portraits and they are awesome. She did one of Oscar and we love it.
Oh, wow.
And she's used these pencils and she said she has spent hundreds on pencils for her art, and these are comparable to some of the best that she has bought. So
And a lot more money,
shout
I
out to
bet.
Hazel, because that has come straight from her. She absolutely loves them. So I've coloured those in and we've gone on to that purple. So it's already given us that lift of colour because there's loads of colour on there. So we're just going to pop this onto some black just to bring out the black from that ink pad. And I did go in with my VersaFine. So if I want to use the, if I wanted to, I could, let's not stick that down wonky. If I wanted to, I could go in with my water brush as well, just to bring out some of that colour. So I'm going to pop that on there. That is going to go on, let me stamp my sentiment first. I was going to do one of those really cool banners again. I'm not sure how many of those we've got left.
Have we still got any of the banners left?
Let's go in with our birthday instead, because we've not got time to be able to die cut that. So I'm going to go in with birthday wishes, and we can just use that on there.
Lovely.
And then now I'll put my foam pads onto here, like so. And then we'll stick this onto our 5x7 piece. So this is 5x7, this is 4x7, and I've just cut a couple of mil off each side. And then
Look at
we've got
that.
that gorgeous background that we have used our stamp to create as well.
You give Nat a challenge. She rises to the occasion. Done in 2 minutes. How about that? There you go.
There we are.
So the stamps are available. Remember the banner and the sentiments. If you want those, we open the show with this. Back in stock. You get all of those sentiments and the two different banners in the different styles.
We've got 9 sentiments and 2 dies in here
For
for
£14.99.
£14.
Yeah, £14.98. So basically £7.50 each
So
set,
good.
which is brilliant. So
Look how many people still have them in their basket.
I know, exactly. Check those baskets
Get those
out if you could.
baskets. We literally, it's taken us months to get these back in stock. Do not miss out on getting these.
Lots of USA viewers as
Yes.
well. So order, enjoy, fill your boots. Crafter's Companion next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
What a fabulous afternoon here at Hobby Maker. We're having a great time. Hope you're enjoying the shows as well. Back in some bargains, and there have been a lot of bargains, and that's going to continue right the way through. We do it every day, 1 until 8. If you've just found us, welcome. We're here every single day of the week. Through the Easter, we'll be here every day, 1 till 8 o'clock, after Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street, of course, and before Jeb Collector comes along at 8 o'clock. Debbie's been here all day with us, and really good to see you, Debs. And you've brought back something that flew... flew.
Pardon the pun.
Butterflies.
Pardon the pun.
But they really did absolutely fly last time we had these. This is a combination of butterflies and stamped sentiments. And when you see the price in a minute, you'll realise why they did go so quickly. We've got them back, which is really good.
We have indeed. So our lovely Debbie Fisher, she launched these, I think it was the back end of last week. I want to say Friday. Thank you very much, producer Laura, filling me in there. They are what they are. They're a butterfly die set. Now, butterflies for me in the world of crafting are a given. You must have a set of butterflies
They're crucial.
in your crafty stash because they are, as my famously, beautifully Auntie Jean used to say to me, cover up any mistake that you make.
That's
and
true.
she taught me that very, very early on. Now, this is a set of beautiful dies. This one here in particular, this particular die there, has got liftable wings, so it actually cuts in and cuts out. So I absolutely love that one. But look, every single one of those 15 dies, they're all different shapes, different sizes, different styles of butterflies that you are getting from your metal here. This is what they'll look like. Dave, you've got some lovely samples at the side of you, in front of you actually, sorry, they're on the... We didn't have many, so I gave them you, Dave.
Okay, they're decorating the studio. Here we are. But you know what? I don't know if you're the same, Debbie, but I've seen just recently loads and loads and loads of wall art using butterflies.
Yes.
Box frames.
I've done
nice
box
long
frames myself,
Yep.
yeah, and literally you can buy, you know, you can pick up those cheap as chips ones, you know what I mean, in those famous Swedish stores and all those other places.
£3.
Yeah, and literally you could fill some really beautiful home decor pieces around your house, make it into the shape of a butterfly, maybe. I've done myself personally, I did a love heart one, and then put lots of different butterflies in the shape of the love heart, and it's a lovely whole, well, I say whole, it's in my whole home decor piece.
But you could also have like a butterfly trail going across a wall.
Exactly, yeah. You can have a trail. There's so much you're going to be able to do with these. They could be a focal part of any card, or they could just be that little embellishment that you want to add to not just our things. You've just seen Natalie with some lovely things there. You could be using the butterfly die, one of those just little ones, to go on there to finish off your project.
So you've got 15 dies there.
15
Each
dies.
butterfly is completely different.
Yep.
And you're going to get a load of lovely sentiments as well down the bottom. There's 12 stamped sentiments down the bottom there as well.
Absolutely. So these are your sentiment stamps that are going to just finish off any of your projects. And if you are just using the dies on their own, this is going to be like a one-shop stop for all of those makes, because you've got all those things and them sentiments in there that you want them to say. And
Let me
Debbie
just
can't
read some of them out.
upside
I've got
down.
spread
Thank
your
you,
wings
Dave.
and fly. On your special day, happy birthday. Butterfly wishes, chase your dreams, enjoy the little things in life. Fluttering by to say hi, just for you. Thank you. Have an amazing day. Let's celebrate and hello, beautiful. That's in there as well. And you've got to say it like that.
Absolutely. But it's a very useful set. We talk about things that you need in your crafty stash. And I always talk about things like having a good set of floral dies, having a good set of nesting dies, whether they be decorative or plain. And for me, having a good set of butterfly dies is also a gift, you know, a given for me, because it's something that I use a lot. I know, and anybody who follows me knows I'm totally obsessed with butterflies. The real thing as well as the crafting one. I just love them. I love everything about them.
Okay.
But this is a really useful set that I know you're going to love, and you're going to love what you're going to see in a minute.
15 dies and those sentiment stamps. What would you expect to pay? 15. Say they were £1 each, which is ridiculous. They surely wouldn't be. £1 each. That would be £15 for the dies. £27 including the stamps. Say £29.99 would be a good deal. £24.99 would be an amazing deal. Look at what we can do. We're matching the launch price. This is why it went so crazy. £16.99 for the whole set. All those stamps, all those dies, every single die is different. Every single butterfly is different. And when you see the cards, I've got a few here, and I know Debs has got one over there as well. The cards look amazing. They're always appropriate for men, women, for any occasion, happy or sad. Butterflies just tick the box. They really do.
They do, yeah, they do tick the box. And if you do love making home decor pieces, Dave, you've got things like this. You could buy those really inexpensive, you know, wreath kind of things. I think this is being made from paper, though, multiple papers from a wreath die. And you could be literally just popping that on and adding that into a home decor project. I just love them. I think they're a beautiful set of dies. And I love the fact that every one of them are different.
Yeah,
Every
and also one of them there you can see is actually like a side view, like it's coming into land.
I love
the
that
others are
one.
kind of the overview of the wings, but
Yeah.
of course you can lift the wings up, you can put acetate behind them, colour them in with your alcohol pens if you want to. 10% of the restock stock has gone. Hello Sheila, Susanna, Sandra, Claire, Kerry, Michelle. Dee's checked out already, so's Heather, so's Sandra in Bristol. Coming in thick and fast for these. They look lovely on acetate. They look lovely in picture frames. They look wonderful in scrapbooks and that sort of thing. And they are never out of place. They're never inappropriate. Sometimes you put something on a card and you think, does that work? Is that giving the right signal? A butterfly always works. You can never, ever go wrong with a butterfly. And again, in this day and age, I mean, I saw recently in like a gallery it was near where I live, there was a butterfly, three-dimensional butterfly picture. I don't know how many hundreds of pounds it was, but it was not cheap. It was going to be probably a few hundred, maybe even more, because it was done by an artist and it looked lovely. But you know, you are the artist. You can do that artwork yourself. You can choose how you colour them in. If you colour your card first and then die cut that card out and put them into picture frames, they look great on the wall. They really do, and great in cards. I mean, look at these, aren't they lovely? Beautiful.
Beautiful. That's that gorgeous die set that is literally the one that cuts in and cuts out. I love it. They're just such a gorgeous one. Before, because I can see them, they're flying out again.
20%
I know,
of the stock is gone.
Can I quickly just show you? I mean, I love butterflies just to pamper my needs because I love these and I really do love them. And also a little nod to the lovely guys that are coming up tomorrow, because I created this with some sparkles, pixie sparkles from Creative Expressions.
Okay.
A little background there, but you can be doing with any of your inks. And I'm just literally using up little bits, you know, because I make a lot of backgrounds and I do it with not just our inks, but with, you know, other guys' inks and things like that, because I just love making inky backgrounds. And well, this is the kind of thing you're going to be able to do with these.
Debs, as you mentioned it, I must remind you, tomorrow we've got Sue Wilson in the studio. First time she's been back for about 4 years. She's never been on Hobby Maker before. I hear she's a bit nervous, but I'm going to be with her. Andy's going to be with her tomorrow with James from Creative Expressions as well. So Sue Wilson, new collection, make her welcome, message in, join us 1 o'clock tomorrow for a takeover. It's going to be amazing.
Oh my God, I'm green with envy because I just wish I
Come in anyway.
Oh, do you know, if I could, I would. I really would, because you know I've been here like on and off for the last few days, and I said it's you know, it's just typical, isn't it? The day that
I didn't believe you'd never
I've
met
never
her.
met her. I've always wanted to
Lovely.
meet her. She's lovely. I've loved Sue for a long time. Love her work, and I know tomorrow is just going to be fabulous to have her here.
Really great.
It's going to be absolutely great. Right, I'm just going to run through some of my butterflies through there. Do you know, if I had not got the grandkids, Dave, I probably would have come. I would have come down.
Bring
I'd have
your
made some
grandkids along.
excuse.
Bring them as well.
Oh God, no! You won't want little Leslie running around the studio. Sapphire, on the other hand, who's creative. She's like a nanan. Loves sitting, colouring, drawing, and all those kind of things. She'd love it, but Ezra, no. I mean, Lauren could do with help, bless the little heart, because he'd be running around after her. He would. He'd love helping. He likes packing and unpacking, so he'd be right.
Oh, he'd get a job
right.
here.
Honestly, he would.
Yeah.
He'd love that.
There's
he really
one going.
would. I love that. And you know, she's been a godsend today, that girl. She has. She's out every time. Do you need anything? No. Then 5 minutes later, Lauren. I've literally, cause I'm terrible for it.
She's
but
a gem.
She is a gem. She's an absolute gem, and she's lovely. And plus, she was my celebrity Big Brother correspondence. We were talking to each other
really?
while we were on, because we both love that. Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to literally release some of these, Dave. Because every one of them has a release hole as well. This one, when you're taking this out, look at this. I love this for this reason. It's got liftable wings.
Well, it's like a 3-in-1, that one.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to get my poker tool in there and lift that out just for a second to show you how beautiful that one is. And it's the one that gives a real true reflection with the butterfly wings there, and the way that you've got that skeleton running on the outside, and then all of those pieces there that stay connected to the body.
And you could
of
snip
the butterfly.
bits of it away.
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
give a totally different look.
Yeah, layer some of them up if you wanted to layer some of them up as well, in different colours. Let me see if I can grab my poker tool into there. Let's find the right ones. I've got loads cut out, Dave, already, because I had quite a nice few background pieces with this one. There we go. Let's take that out. I'll run a few more through, but you can see now. And do you want to excuse me just for a second when I tell you that I'm a little bit obsessed with cutting butterflies out, and I have little pots. I'm not an addict, I'm not.
could have cut a few more out.
I know, you've got to have a few cut out, haven't you? You've just got to have a few cut out there just to get yourself... Well, you never know how many you need, do you? So I'd put these in a little pot and play around with them. But for me, I've just taken a little card blank. I'm going to pop that onto there. Let me just... just thought I'd bring the tape pens
Oh,
in there
okay.
for a
That might
second.
well be in the show coming up.
Yes, they may well be coming in. And no longer do you have to buy the great big packs.
We've got
because
them available in duos. Buy one of the tape
We
pens
have
and a
indeed.
refill.
We
coming
have
up.
indeed.
And they're now 30 metres long.
They are 30 metres long and they're refillable, and that's what's so lovely about them, Dave, is the fact that you can refill them, and I'll show you how we're going to do that when we talk about the tape pens in a second. But
That's
first
coming
things
up, yeah.
first, let's come in with... I'm going to put a little bit of glue just around the skeleton part and lift the wings on.
Margaret in Devon's bought 2 sets.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you gifted him one, keeping one for yourself, Margaret. Not sure.
Yeah, she might love butterflies and think, oh, all of that at that great price, and having all those, especially if you multi-cut at the same time. I mean, you've got yourself a nice little butterfly stash going on.
But also, I mean, lots of people have got what they call side hustles now, like little side
Yeah.
businesses to earn a few extra pennies. I mean, if you do, sell things at craft fairs, and maybe not just cards, but maybe, pictures to put on walls, you know that butterflies are going to be popular. Everyone loves them.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm giving them a little tiny shape, Dave. I would use a bone folder or a poker tool to give them a shape, because I want to give the wings that little bit of a lift as well. And I'm only putting a little bit of the glue down. Let's give it a little bit of a... well, the kaleidoscope, as it is. That's exactly what they are. Let's come in with... Oh, that's a lovely one. Let's go in with that one. Now then, coming in... Again, I'm going to come in with a little bit of a tape and pop that on, and I'm going to have them floating in all different directions around my card. This is the thing, if you make lots of backgrounds yourself, Dave, this takes minutes to do, but you'll create some really quite featured features.
I mean, I'd expect to pay for a non-art picture. I'd expect to pay at least £20 for a few 3D butterflies in a little box frame, and the box frame would have cost me £2.
Yeah.
£2.50, something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is a little bit of a side angle to look at, maybe from a second income point of view. Lots of you do craft to kind of feed your crafting hobby, to raise funds for that. That's a great way of doing it. And these dies for £16.99, you get 15 of them, and the sentiments. How many sentiments was it on the?
12 sentiments.
12 sentiments.
Yes, you get
Right.
12 sentiments. You get in 15 dies and 15 really useful dies that I think you're gonna, whether you use the one or you're using, multiples of them. I'm trying to find another little one, Dave. Well, you will have that one. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, these, and I know that you're going to find them incredibly useful. Like I said, I'm just using the focal main part of this card is actually the butterflies, but it could be where you do want to cover up a mistake, or you do just want to use just one, maybe just to, finish off a project that you're doing, and you just want to add that one onto there. Where's my little side one? Let's
Fluttering
bring
by
this
to
down.
say hi.
Absolutely. And so I'm going to come in and I'm going to add just flaying up there. And there you go. And again, very simple, very easy, but can be quite pretty to look at, actually. They're absolutely
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Love them.
I love the fact that what Debbie did there was do the kind of colouring technique on plain cardstock first, then die cut it out afterwards. So yeah, check out all those amazing products that we've got from like Under the Rainbow, Creative Expressions, where you've got all those exploding powders and that sort of thing. That will be on our website if you fancy doing that. And then just die cut them out rather than colouring them in individually, which would be really, really fiddly. £16.99, DF 2013. Now something else we've got back, because that's back in stock. This we had on, I think it was it last Friday? Last Friday. This sold out so quickly, and we tried to get more stock, and they said, sorry, we haven't got any. They've got more stock. Now, ignore the fact that says hydrangea. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's from the hydrangea collection. What it is, at the end of the day, are 9 colours. 9 beautiful colours in these amazing tricolour Spectrum Noir pens. Now, these are water-based, these, aren't they?
They are, they're aquas. So they're our tricolour aqua system, where you've got 3. And what they've done again, because it comes under the hydrangea range, when we released the hydrangea, we configured colours that match the kind of hydrangea colours that you see, Dave. However, it's like you've said, these take that hydrangea off there. You've got 9 fabulous colours that are water-based inks and the most incredible system that, I mean, just look how beautiful these are. And
3
this
shades
brush
of green.
nib is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to pop all of those onto there, and then I'm going to show you how very simple and very easy it is. If you love watercolour effects, these are the watercolour effects, but in a pen system.
Now, it may well be that this is the first time you've ever thought about trying a Spectrum Noir pen or trying the Aquas. They're water-based. So, in other words, you can squiggle down on glass or on a ceramic plate and pick them up and paint with them if you want to. But to get 3 different colours in one pen, these normally are £9.99. So £3.33 per pen. And that's a brilliant price. It's basically £1.10 per colour, isn't it? MI 2087. Now, lots of you maybe missed out on this last week and you know where we're going with this. You can have them today for £6.99. That is £2.33 per pen, which is less than £1 a colour. And they are amazing quality pens. They really are. Hello, Marjorie. Hello, Karen. Hello, Carol, Kathleen, Caroline. Caroline Lancashire's already checked out. These sold out last Friday. We were told we couldn't have any more. We've got more back today. So thank you, Crafter's Companion, for that. But these are the colours you're going to get. They're the colours printed on the back. So if they stay in the box, you always know exactly what you've got in there. But to get 3 different colours of green for foliage and trees and things like that.
Yeah. And again, Dave, the system and how we've configured these colours, they're just beautiful. But literally, all you're going to do is get one of your pens. You're going to take your, just squiggle a little bit onto there. I've got a bit of a damp brush, so I'm going to be able to manoeuvre. And literally, it's seriously so easy to watercolour or to create the watercolour effect, but with a pen. And I just think, for the price that you're seeing on the screen, to get 9 colours is just absolutely phenomenal. And of course, if you've got other things like clear overlay pens, that can become a water brush straight away. And again, let's go in with a different colour. Pop that down on there. They're incredibly juicy. They're very vibrant, but again, a little bit goes a long way. And I'm just trying to make that go as far as I possibly can without running out of space. And it literally is just the most beautiful, beautiful colours. And again, so easy to use, Dave. And like we've said before, you can absolutely pop a little bit onto. So we'll do a little couple of squiggles, shall we? Let's do a few little colours. Oh. I'll be quick.
Now, my producer Laura did say to me that she managed to get more stock, bearing in mind how quickly we sold out of this the other day. We are now down to single-figure stock. Hundreds and hundreds of you are getting on the phones, getting on the website, putting them in your basket and checking out. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's 1 p&p per day of £3.95. Phone calls free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But get your order in. Just order what you want, as you want it, when you want it, because the phone call doesn't cost anything if you call in the call centre. You probably get to know them by their first names by the end of the day. Doesn't matter if you call them once, whether you call them 20 times, they're just glad that you've called.
Absolutely. So I've just squiggled a few colours down on there, Dave, spritzed a bit of water, and then we just pick up. So you can absolutely create all of, and I'm going to do that quick because I can hear her in here.
They're about to sell out. More people want it than we've got stock, so I hope you check your baskets out. We'll try and get some more again in the future. Can't seem to get enough to kind of satisfy everybody. Sorry. Thought we'd had enough, but we haven't. Wow.
Dear. I think that was fastest splodging technique I've ever done in my life. I've never done it one as quick.
Now, the tape pens, you talked about those.
Yes, can I just have a second just to clear up?
All right.
Just for a second.
Okay, well, let me show you details of the tape pens, because the tape pen deal we're going to give you today, we're not giving you the box of 10 or 12 or whatever it was, because not everybody wants that amount. But if we gave you one of the tape pens and also gave you a refill, so that you've got one in standby as and when you need another one, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Now, we're going to bring you the dotty tape pens to start off with. Now, these are the ones that you use on really detailed filigree backgrounds or sentiments. When something's really fine and you struggle to put glue down on it, then you use the dotty tape pen, because the dots only stick to where you want the adhesive. The rest of it just stays on the run-up. So here we've got 30 metres now, not 22 like it used to be. It's 30 metres of total adhesive dottiness. And you get 2. You get one that's got the case, and the other is the refill. So basically, you can open the case when it runs out, take the empty carriage away, put the new one in. So you're getting basically 60 metres, 60 metres of adhesive in dotty form for £11.99. RO2062. So if you wanted just a couple, because I know we did do big boxes of 10 or 12 or 15, whatever it was, not everybody wants that. Not everybody wants that many. And we get that. So if you just want one and a refill, that's standing you in good stead. It's £11.99 for the 30-metre refill and the main tape runner. But don't throw the tape runner away anymore. Take the carcass out in the middle, the cassette, throw that away, and then put the new cassette in. So you're doing a little bit for the environment along the way. You're not throwing as much away as if you would do by throwing away the tape pen each time and buying another tape pen. You just buy the refills going forward. So 30 metres of dottiness. Linda in Surrey, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, brand new crafter. Anne in Greater Manchester's coming through as well. You've got the dotty one there, haven't you?
I've got both. So I've got the solid one. So in your solid one, in the big box, you're going to get these two. Let me just bring these down. Sorry. You're going to get these two in this one box, which is your refillable glue tape pen pack. And for me, it's the whole. That's 60 metres of glue.
I know.
Dave. Let's just take it into 60 metres
a lot.
is a lot. Now it has as well. So very similar to the other one, where it's that ergonomically shaped mouse kind of feel to it.
Just so you know, you don't get confused, we've got the dotty details on the screen, but we're using the actual straight one at the moment, okay?
So do you want me to do the dotty then,
that
Dave?
all right?
That's
Yeah. I don't want
absolutely
people to get
fine.
confused.
Sorry, yeah, that's absolutely fine. So the dotty one, again, it's exactly the same. That is what you're going to get. That's how your box is going to come. That's what's going to be inside. That one you're not going to use straight away because, of course, you've got your main one, which is already it's set up for you. In fact, I should have realised that's why I got my little butterflies out to show you this bit. And again, 30 metres on there, ergonomically shaped. I'll show you how to do the refill change in a minute for those that have not used it. There is a little cap that you pull back on it as well. Debbie being heavy-handed, guess what she did? Pulled it right off. And then I dropped it, and then I couldn't find it because it can go back on. That's the thing.
Right.
It can go back on. But silly old me.
I mean,
Yes,
if you try to stuck that butterfly down with glue, it would be a nightmare. You get yourself in a white mess.
Exactly, and you would let it hit all the places that it needs to hit, which is on your filigree design. And you can see this is super strong glue still. And when you peel that off your finger, pop that down onto there, and you give it the same with any of your glue. You give it that little rub to give that warmth and friction, and then there's not a single bit of glue under there at all. And I'll just stick one more down for you to show you how.
If you've got like a best wishes or a small sentiment or something,
Yes.
so annoying if they get caught on the envelope when you put them in the envelope and they come off and ping off. With this dotty tape pen, everything gets really securely fastened down.
It is, and look, there's no glue anywhere seeping through there whatsoever. For me, when I use tacky glue onto things like that, Dave, I end up with splodges because I am heavy-handed, and it really can spoil your project.
Yeah.
Although clear glue dries clear, and it will, the white glue,
shiny though, doesn't
it shines exactly that. Yeah. Whereas with the dotty tape pen, for me, which is why they were revolutionary, when Leanne told us about them, and I were like, oh my life, I can't believe we've finally got them. But now the bigger the better, and the refillable. So when you're ready to refill, Dave, and I've got the refillable one there, you're just going to unclip, and I'm just going to try and do this the best way that I can, Deb, because my hands today, Dave, I do apologise. You're going to unclip the top. Let's see if I can get that off. It's not usually this hard to do. You unclip that top and then you just separate. So you literally separate it.
Yep.
Now that's the bit that you're keeping, because this is the bit, and you'll know when you've used it, this will be fuller on here and little on there.
Yeah.
So don't be doing that until it's at that. This is a brand new one, and then all you're going to do again is clip that together. So if I clip that, let me just get that right into place. There we go, clip it in. But of course you need to put the little handle on.
And you've also got...
when you come, and you can match it up, Dave, because you'll see that the ridge there is where you pop that over the top and clip that into place, and it's good to go. And then you just pull that back, and this one's got the safety cap on. We used to have tops that you took off and on.
Yep.
You don't do that anymore. You just flip that back, and then when you're finished, and this is the thing that used to annoy me, because I always lose my caps, you end up with bits all over, and it can spoil your tape pen. So you just put that back on, and it's good to go.
And it's
that's
so
how easy it is
ergonomic, fits the palm of the hand brilliantly. It's a bit like the shape of the new ink pads that you've done as well. Very similar in shape, so fits in the palm of the hand really nicely. £11.99.
Can I also just say, just for a second, Dave, to use it, because the thing that we get asked the most is how do you use it? It's the lightest of touch.
Yeah.
So if I just show you, I'm going to go slowly, it's the lightest of touches, and you still need to give a little flick to release it. If you tow and carry on, it'll end up coming up and you can spoil your tape pen.
And I think you can see the little dots quite easily.
Yeah, look, can you see there? Perfect. Oh, sorry. I'm like that gormless. What? But can you see? Is it showing up on the camera, Dan? Can you see the dotty bit? Oh, we say no.
It's hundreds
Levi's
and hundreds
going no.
of
Like
tiny
Levi
dots.
says no, so we can't. But you can see the dotty tape pen at its best when you run it on there.
And the
It's the
dots-
lightest of touch.
And the dots only stick where you want them to.
Yes.
That's the genius thing about it.
Yeah.
Now, the other one, of course, is where it all started, which is the straight tape pen. So this is a continuous strip of adhesive. And these are a little bit less. Obviously, the dotty ones are a little bit more to manufacture. $9.99 gets you 30 metres of straight adhesive in the runner, in the actual pen, and then a refill. So under £10 gets you 60 metres of straight edge-to-edge adhesive, and it's super strong. Really, really is.
Dan just wants to show this off because he wants to show, because Dan is absolutely incredible, let me tell you, with camera work. He just wanted to show that off. Levi, I think he was doing a one-man up ship on you. I think that's what he was doing. I think he was going, yes, I'll show him I can
Was
get
that on the
that
overhead?
dot. He did it on the overhead. He did it really well there. I love Dan. I love him. I love him, love him, love him. Wish I could work with him every day. Now then, literally the straight edge pen, Dan, I'm calling you Dan now.
Yeah, work with me
Dave,
every day if you want.
I work with you every day as well, Dave. Of course I would. It's exactly the same in terms of how you pop in it. You know, when it runs out, and you'll see when you get one new, Dave. Here on the the left-hand side is where all that 30 metres of double-sided glue lives. It then, when you've used it, when it. And you'll know because it comes right down to very thin and then a silver little thing comes out so you know you're ready to take it off. Exactly the same way that I just showed you with the dotty tape pen, and exactly the same where you you flick it back is what you do with the top, and then you're just going to do exactly the same where you pop the straight edge, and it's that lightest of touches, and then when you come to the end and you want to stop, you're going to lift that off, literally just give it that little flick. And again, this is where lots of people come unstuck with our glue pens, because if you don't do that, Dave, you'll end up breaking that adhesive. Can you see there as well?
It's a little flick of the wrist, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a tiny little flick, and it's the lightest of touch. Don't think that you've got to go really heavy-handed. That's been my fault in the past because I've had tape pens in the past that I had to do that to get the release of the glue. You don't have to do it with that.
And do
it
you know
is
what?
super strong.
My mum's one of your biggest fans because whenever she needs to wrap anything, she uses the tape pens.
These, yeah,
She struggles so much
absolutely.
with tape and scissors and all that.
Absolutely,
Doesn't have to
yeah.
worry anymore.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
exactly.
$9.99 you get the refill and you get the main tape runner JT2086, and of course then in the future all you need to buy are the refills, which are not as expensive as the actual main tape runners. Now if you want any more refills, then we do have them available. They are in stock, both dotty and the straight. So they're $4.99 for the straight one. That's all it is, and it's FI2026. That is your straight, that's right. So that's 30 metres if you want that. $4.99 for the refill, FI2026. If you want the refill of the dotty, and jot down these item numbers as well, because you can order them at any time, provided the stock's there. You have to go hunting for them on our website. So the refill for the dotty is £5.99, and that's GF2020. GF2020. Now, the duet ink pads, we've got 12, haven't we? I've only got 10 in front of me, so I'm missing 2.
Oh.
I think I know what they were with another collection.
Oh, they were with the
weren't
collection
they?
the
Yeah,
other
they
day.
got put
Yeah,
away with
I
another
bet they've been
collection.
put away with
See,
the collection.
the
I've
duet-
got them all, Dave, though.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you're going to
go
get
through 'em
12
all.
colours, and the duet ink pad, the best way of describing it, and Debbie will tell you more, but it's a hybrid. You can paint with it like you would do a water-based. I mean, these are water-based. But you can also add your clear embossing powder over the top of it. So if you're normally buying different coloured embossing powders to get an effect, just put the colour down with the ink pad and then put a clear embossing powder over the top. The colour will stay there, but you'll get that lovely kind of enamel, shiny finish. So Deb will tell you more, but these are game changers.
They are, and I'll go through all the colours with you as well, Dave, because they're absolutely fabulous in terms of them being a hybrid water-based ink. So it means they all, as well, Dave, when you lay them down, they've got that lovely chalky finish to them, but they do stay wetter longer, and that's when you can add the clear clear embossing powder. But also, they react the same way that water reactive would as well, but a little bit more. And when I say a little bit more, I'll show you, before I show you the colours,
yeah, please.
I'm going to show you some of the samples so that you can get a real feel of the kind of thing. Now, when I said to you about the chalky look, this one really does show it off to perfection.
Right.
Because look at that gorgeous lay down of colour. And use stencils as well, and you can do lots of water techniques. And I'm going to go through a few things with you in a second. I'm just going to go through a few samples. Can you see the smile? It's the same colours, but it's being used with a clear embossing powder over the top to give you that enamelled look.
Oh, wow,
So
look.
it's a really good example. And this one being exactly that, for another one that Julia's done there. She's done this with a splatter, but can you see the shine?
Oh,
that's because
amazing.
you're able to pop down that clear embossing powder over the top. But they're water reactive. Look at that one with that lovely stamp. We had that stamp on the other day, $3.99.
Yeah, we did.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then again, we've got all of these beautiful, beautiful samples to show you how you are going to be able to use them.
I tell you what, these ink pads, it looks as if they have actually sold out. So keep an eye out for them in the future. Really sorry to tease you about that, but the duets, we should have stock back in fairly soon. So we'll see if we can get any more, maybe, if we can get any more for later in the show. We're asking Crafters right now. We'll find out and we'll let you know if they come back in. Okay, so in the meantime, let's do the vellum pads.
Your
Now-
favourites in there. Well, actually, I think all my favourites are in there.
My favourite's the
All of it.
Kingfisher.
I know.
But your favourite?
It's very, I know, you know what I'm going to say is my
I know.
favourite, because I love this vellum pad.
The
Yeah.
Floral Elegance is one of the latest vellum pads that's been done, and it's also one of the very few vellum pads I've ever seen that not only are printed beautifully, but are also foiled with this
Isn't it
lovely rose
gorgeous?
gold.
Can you see why it's my favourite?
Yeah, I can.
I think it's the foiling in there on top of that beautiful printed vellum. Oh, Dave, it's seriously stunning. The colours on there, and to get as well, because I know if you've got the Floral Elegance and the paper pads, that you'll know to reproduce that in a vellum. It's not easy.
No,
and
and it's
especially
expensive.
foiling on it. It's very expensive when you start foiling on it.
Absolutely.
But this is an incredible 8x8 as well in size, and again, whether you're using it to tear into it, or whether you're going to use it to use as a backdrop to something, in addition to different cardstocks, like a white cardstock or a black cardstock, will make that look differently. But everything in that pad just screams elegance.
Debbie's favourite, 24 sheets of absolute luxury. That's what this vellum is. Stunning. Now, we don't have many of this left. What we have got, there's less than 50 available. $9.99, brilliant price, eh? Yeah, put it in your basket and check out. But it's not going to be $9.99. It's going to be, boom, £6.99. And this is one of the latest collections.
It is. Floral Elegance, we launched this earlier on this year. I say earlier on this year, we're only 3 months. Oh, actually, nearly 4 now. 3 months.
First
Was
week of
it
Feb.
February?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm thinking January in my
About
head.
6-7 weeks ago.
Wow, wow. I mean, seriously, and to get like a consumable like this, of this quality and this elegance and this colour palette, Dave, this is an unusual colour palette.
I know.
And look at that foiling onto printed vellum.
You're all coming in
just
for this.
Screams.
John in Hampshire, Sandra in Bristol, Margaret in West Midlands, Rose in
loving
Hampshire,
that.
Norma in Shropshire, Michelle in Suffolk. Wow, we're busy for this. We've got only 50 or thereabouts left of this one. The Floral Elegance, it's Debbie's favourite, you can see why. Now, what about the Kingfisher? My favourite is the Kingfisher. I love Kingfishers. Where I live, there are rivers, and very often I see a Kingfisher on the riverbank. Not now, but in the summertime. And I love, love, love them. And I learned something a couple of weeks ago, and if you've heard me say this before, apologies, but Kingfishers evidently are brown.
Are
And
they?
It's only because of the light reflecting off their wings that they
Really?
look blue and orange.
I never knew that.
I never
Dave.
knew that until recently.
Never knew that.
Unless someone was winding me up, but someone else has confirmed it and said, yes, you're right. But look at these.
Oh, Dave, come on, look at that. That translucency, that
Yeah.
beautiful print. And can you, because you've got some black and white cardstock, just for a second, Dave, can you just hold one of those sheets and hold it black behind it and then a white behind it?
Black?
Because this just shows you how dramatically you can change the look of your printed vellum. So that's with the black cardstock. I think that looks beautiful.
It does,
With
really
the black
intense.
behind it, it's intense. But then it lightens up and becomes brighter when you add the white behind it as well. So again, I'll tell you right now, with this sort of vellum, I would not be tearing into it. I wouldn't be doing the tearing techniques. You know, you can just take a little strip. I would be using it to its fullest advantage.
Absolutely.
You can make some beautiful... Do you know, if you've got floral dies, the butterflies, you could cut them out in butterflies and have beautiful printed vellum butterflies. But again, I would be showing this beautiful pattern off.
Look at the colour
that.
popping on that. Now, there is a positive and a negative. That's the back.
Yes.
And you can see it's a
More
lot more
muted.
muted.
Yeah.
But you can, if you want that
Of
effect.
course you can, yeah.
But flip it over, It's much brighter.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
And if you, do you know, like if you do making like aperture cards or boxes with like an aperture in there,
Yeah.
you could place, instead of using acetate, you could use things like this and give your gift boxes and your card with the apertures in, you could really give them a really elegant lift.
Absolutely.
Look, that's
And
a
also,
great example there. Look at that.
if you've got like a battery tea light or something like that, and you're putting it into an aperture and put that behind the card, that's going to glow beautifully.
Absolutely. Yeah.
$9.99, and this is not a pad, this one. These are all loose leaf, and they come in a cardboard wallet. So easy to kind of keep them in tip-top condition. There we go. So you can see all the patterns that you've got on the front. You've got all of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 of them. So that's 4 of each. 4 of each design, and we're matching the price. $6.99 for 24 sheets. Always popular, this one. So $6.99 divided by 24. Can we do that maths, Laura? I can't work that out. $6.99 divided by 24. How much a sheet? 29 pence for printed luxury vellum.
Wow.
Oh,
do you know that is incredible. And you know, for those people saying, what would you use your printed vellum for? That don't be put off. I think people get put off by the word vellum because you in your head you're thinking it's translucent. You can't stick it down. You can use brads. Do you know those split pinch? You could use brads to seal that down. Dotty tape pen.
Yep.
Oh, you need one of those in your life for your vellums to put behind. But whether you take a strip of it, if you are one of those that tear into it, 8 by 8 as well, you could make little mini envelopes with.
Yeah,
you know,
could.
if you wanted to add
I mean, look,
little.
this one's got the brightest pop of colour. Look at all
gorgeous,
those
isn't it?
pinks
Yeah.
in there. I don't think I showed you that one before. A third of the stock now has gone. Again, a screen full of names coming up. So congratulations, enjoy. They're just gorgeous, and there's not just one kingfisher in any of these. It's a whole family of them by the looks of it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your kingfisher. Then the other one is equally as gorgeous because this is your fabulous fuchsias, and this is also another recent collection. 150 GSM, same as the kingfisher, but look at this for colours.
And do you know what's lovely about this, Dave? There's some plain in there as well.
Oh, yes, there are. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's the printed and then there's the plain vellum, but the coloured plain vellum. Vellum, again, straight away, back in the day when I first started crafting, vellum was white or ivory.
Grey.
It was never coloured, it was never printed. Whereas, look at this. This is just, again, stunning. And I love the fact that we've included that plain colour in there as well, because, again, there's lots of things that you can do with it. And vellum, and this time, I talked about cutting your butterflies out into them, into your florals, your flowers, to create lovely vellum flowers. They look sensational when you do that. And if you've got those stamp and dies that stamp and you can emboss onto vellum. So, and then, thank you, Dan. Sometimes I can't think of the word, and you were there, dies. Yeah, that's the one, stamp and dies. It's a good job he's in there twittering away. But yeah, you can stamp on with your, now I've forgotten another word, embossing powders, and then you can use the dies over the top and then make a beautiful floral
You've got to be careful though,
arrangement
Deb.
as well.
Don't repeat everything Dan says.
No, I know. I'm going to have to watch what I'm saying. I'm trying to filter out the words that I can.
I know, exactly. Now, here's the other one. Look at that. Pinks and purples. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Another one. There we go. Look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, hang on. I'm getting the kingfisher. Oh, no. The kingfishers appeared in my fuchsias. How's that happened? But you're going to get your purple. You're going to get your pink as well in the plain vellum.
Look at that.
Love it. And let's give you this one. This is another fuchsia one. So again, that's the positive side, the brightest. And then if you flip it over, if you want something a little bit more muted, just turn it over because then you've got the duller side on the reverse. So it's up to you which side you want to use, but I think probably 99% of the time, most people will use that size. Now, we're going to do a deal price of this one. Are we doing the same price? We're going down from £12.99 to £9.09, okay, for this one. And that is... CY2070 is the product code, CY2070, 30% saving. 30% saving off the price, and you get 24 sheets, 8 by 8, 150 GSM. So there is your fuchsia if you prefer. And remember, the kingfisher is going down even lower, and so of course is that first one we showed you, which is the floral elegance.
You can also, emboss with it as well, Dave. Do you know we had that lovely?
Yeah.
I wonder if our Lauren's still got the Arabian Nights 3D embossing folder.
You could get your ball tool.
Well, I was just gonna. Can I just pinch a piece of that plain vellum?
plain?
You can emboss with your patterned one as well. But I'm going to cut a little piece up, and if our Lauren could find me the, oh, she's an angel. This girl,
She's a gem.
She's straight there. I think sometimes you're in my brain, girl. I really do. Thank you very much. I'm going to emboss with it as well, Dave. So,
Okay.
because, you know, for those people that don't know what you can do with it, there's lots of things. This will create a nice little, if it goes the way I'm hoping it does.
I've got
I like
faith.
to try things live on air, Dave, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? If I had me other bits and bobs, I'd be able to spend a bit of time with it. But just to show you, let's cut a little bit up and run it through our embossing folder.
I've got faith. This is going to work.
I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure it will. But yeah, vellum is beautiful, and the quality. Can I just tell you, the quality of our vellum it's up there with the best.
Second to none.
Absolutely, it is up there with the best. Now it's a 3D folder, so I'm going to pop that into there, and I'm just going to use the combination of my platform for 3D. Now, because it is, yeah, I might just be. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it with a normal way, because vellum's a completely different makeup of. It's not like a cardstock.
No.
I can hear it working, so I'm
It usually embosses well, though.
It does. But what it does, Dave, it creates that lovely white. So if I could just show you that side,
It's
it
like-
creates that
yeah.
beautiful white work. And genuinely, you could do this with your patterned ones as well.
Yep.
And then on the other side, it's got that beautiful 3D embossing. So that was the look I was wanting to achieve, and thank goodness it showed it to
And
it.
also,
showed it to
you can
perfect.
do it if you've got any ball tools, if you've got any
Yes.
maybe Parchcraft
Yeah.
Australia tools or anything
Yeah.
like that, you can get the white work going with the parchment too. So
Absolutely.
lots of you going for all 3 packs. I'm not surprised. The fuchsia is £9.09. The kingfisher, I don't know how, is £6.99, and I don't know how the floral elegance is only £6.99 as well. The floral elegance is the one that's in the lead at the moment. 3/4 of the stock gone, and remember that is the one that has uniquely got rose gold foiling on it as well. How they do that on vellum, I've never seen that as a thing before. So, and a much more expensive technique, evidently, to get the foiling onto vellum than it is to ordinary cardstock. And that's a really dark blue, but it's still translucent. So if you put light behind it, not that I've got a light with me, it will shine through. Obviously, this is a lot lighter, so you can see my hand behind it a lot better. But again, light will pass through it. Use it in apertures on cards, use it in little lanterns that you make. You can use it in all sorts of ways.
Inserts in your
Inserts,
card. Yeah.
Little envelopes like you said.
Little
that'd be
envelopes,
lovely.
yeah, if you want to make a little feature.
A gift card envelope.
Yeah, exactly. Tags.
Yeah.
Beautiful vellum tags. There's a lot of things you can do with your... Oh, I'm just thinking.
I never travel without one. Where did that come from? Don't you want to know?
You make me laugh because every time you pull it out on air, you...
It's always there. I'm a Boy Scout, always prepared.
You are always prepared. You just make sure you literally crack me up every time. I think, what's he doing?
There's no money.
Straight in
There's
there,
no money on it.
straight out.
There's no money on it. Just keep it there, you know. Right, £6.99. Which one have we got on the screen at the moment? Floral Elegance. Yeah, Floral Elegance, that one. That's the one for £6.99. Kingfisher for £6.99. And if you want the fuchsia, that's £9.09. There you go. Superb. Right. Shall we
Oh,
look
of course, yeah. Let me just... do you know, I keep thinking, what have I done with it? I've thrown it down
Oh,
on the
yeah, the
floor.
butterflies. Let's remind you of that. This is the main focus of the show. You've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 butterflies in different sizes.
Yeah,
And you've got the stamps.
Exactly, and you've got the stamps as well. And what I love about the fact is that we could have been a bit lazy and just done similar designs and just shrunk them in size, but we haven't.
They're all different.
Every single one is different. Yes, they're all in different gradient sizes, but they're not the same butterfly. They're all different butterflies. My favourite being this one that I showed you in that first demo. But it could be where you are just adding it to maybe one that you say you love that one. You're going to add that to one of your floral makes, or maybe one of your Hunkydory makes, that, you know, any kind of thing you just want to add a little bit of a detail to. But of course, then you can, if you want it to be a full feature of butterflies, get them out, use them all to the full advantage. Home decor, into your card making, scrapbooking.
If you've got any invisible thread like fishing wire or something
Love
like that,
that
you can make them
idea.
into butterfly mobiles. You could have those in the conservatory or at the window as the
Dave.
sun gets a bit.
That's a lovely idea. I
brighter,
like
bit
that,
of
yeah.
breeze.
And the thing is with it, because it being a die, you can cut it into absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Any cardstock, glitter cardstock,
What about
mirror
fabric?
cardstock. Fabric, it won't work with this one, Dave, only because it's very intricate. If you take a look at these.
Not felt, no.
Foam, I'd say you probably could get foam,
Okay.
like a funky foam you could probably cut out. Felt, I think, would be a bit too fibrous.
Okay. All right.
And maybe fabric, do you know that stabiliser? Perhaps it might work with a stabiliser. So
Okay.
you'd stabilise your fabric first to stiffen it, and then if you are going to try it, then try it with your metal shim,
Okay.
because it'll need to go through the fibres of that. But normally we would say things like that you would use for multimedia dies, but try it by all means if you've got a stabiliser. I know that Sewing Street, our sister child, they've got loads on there.
Yeah, sure.
You could use that. But yeah, absolutely love all of those. And then you've got the sentiments there as well. And again, camera's too far away, Dave. I can't read them. I don't know if you can see
I can do that. I can do that.
the camera's like at the other side of the studio, and Debbie's. I definitely can't read them.
Now,
There we go.
if everyone checks out, we've got one set of these left, okay? Oh, it's here, it's up here. I couldn't see.
It was
see
surrounded
from
by all
looking.
those beautiful makes.
Exactly. Spread your wings and fly. Happy birthday on your special day. Butterfly wishes. Chase your dreams, not close your dreams. Chase your dreams. Enjoy the little things in life. Fluttering by to say hi. Just for you. Thank you. Have an amazing day. Let's celebrate. And hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful.
All
Love,
of that,
love.
all of
Aren't they
those
lovely,
verses
though?
and those dies, £16.99.
And it's a really, like I said, it's a one-shop stop kind of thing, because
Yeah.
you could make loads of cards with these, and the stamps included. And what you're going to need is a bit of cardstock, vellum, inks, whatever it is that you want to colour them in with, because you can. Or, as I do, making backgrounds. I mean, you saw how fast I made that background.
Yeah.
That was the fastest background I've ever made. Well, now that could be used with my dies to create some really funky butterflies there. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And like I said, lots of things that you're going to do with it. And if you do make a lot of mistakes, like I do.
You don't.
I do. You're going to cover them up with a beautiful decorative butterfly like this.
Now, this show the other day had something else on it that absolutely went crazy when we showed it to you, and it's in the show again today. And it's something that is an absolute craft must-have. It's a staple everyday item that everyone needs in their craft room. And what we did the other day, we're going to do again today. I'm talking about a 3-pack of black cardstock. Now, I can't remember how many you get in each pack. Is it?
I think there is. I know. I want to say, because Laura's saying 40. I want to say 50. I'm not sure.
I think it's 40.
It's matte black cardstock. It is black to the core. So if you rip, Dave, I'm going to let you do this. Get a sheet and rip into it.
You let me do it?
I'm going to let you do it, yes.
I'm getting permission, people.
Yep, so you've heard it here first, and rip through there. So you can see the black to the core. So straight away, look at that, all the way through. And I genuinely love our matte black cardstock. It is absolutely fabulous.
Because there's nothing worse than if you die cut black cardstock and it's got a white core and you end up with a white edge around it. You have to go around with your ink trying to cover it up.
You don't have to do that with this, and it is fabulous. And it's a good cardstock weight as well. If I remember rightly off the top of my head, I want to say 300 GSM, Dave.
Oh, hang on.
Construction.
I've got the packaging here.
Oh,
I can see it.
fabulous.
40 sheets.
You were right. You
So,
were right.
40
Yeah.
sheets. So you're going to get 3 packs. That's 120 sheets of black cardstock. What would you expect it to? Well, you can see what it should be. It should be basically $13.99 each, I think, or $14.99, $14.49, something like that. $43.94 for 120 sheets of quality black cardstock. GSM again is 300.
Yeah.
So box making capabilities.
Yeah, all those
construction.
construction, mats and layers. It's one of those cardstocks I never want to run out of. It happened to me last month. I did run out of it last month, and I had to wait for it to come back into stock. So it's absolutely incredible. I can't wait to see this.
3, 2, 1, let's go. We're matching the deal with you the other day, $19.98 for 120 sheets.
Wow.
Down from $43.94 to less than 20. OH2042, sorry. OH2042 will get you 120 sheets of top quality, £6.66 for 40 sheets of black 300 GSM cardstock. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. It's one of those things that when you've got it, you just rely on it. If you're doing mats and layers, if you're putting a topper on something and maybe having a few mats and layers, use black to really draw the eye.
Pop makes it pop.
Pop.
It really
Yeah, it does.
makes that pop. It makes all of your cards really come to life because it's instantly, because it's so dark, it draws you in, seriously.
And if you've
So,
got your metallic pens from Crafter's
yes,
Companion, the
metallic
gold, the
pens
silver.
and pencils. Actually, those duet ink pads, you can go straight onto black cardstock
Oh, really?
for your stencils, yeah. I would have shown you if we'd have had some left, but we haven't got any.
We haven't
so
got
I'm
any.
not going to do that to you.
Okay.
But yeah, there's lots of things you can do. Heat emboss onto it, Dave, if you want to heat emboss onto it as well.
Okay,
with
well
all
that
of your
we're matching the
techniques.
deal that we did the other day, 19.98 or 6.66 for 40 sheets, and they will come in 3 separate packs if you want to share them with a friend. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone on your black cardstock, OH2042. We've also got heat-resistant acetate here and multi-purpose white cardstock. Heat resistant, we do that, okay. Heat resistant acetate, meaning that you can heat emboss on this. Normally, acetate isn't heat resistant and it will start to shrivel and yeah, it's not good. This you can heat, you can put embossing ink down on there, like the sticky ink. Put your embossing powder on the top and heat it with a heat gun and it will not shrivel up,
It
okay?
does, yeah, there's no wrinkling, no crinkling. You heat emboss, it's perfectly for exactly what it says on the tin. It's heat resistant, so it's perfect for all of those techniques that you want to do that you would struggle with on other acetates because it would not burn it, but it would wrinkle it.
It will crease,
you don't
yeah,
get any
crinkle.
of that with the heat-resistant acetate.
Okay, now you get 3 packs of 12, so you get 36 sheets of heat-resistant acetate. Easy to trim, easy to cut, great for using aperture cards, great for using things like shaker cards, of course, as well. £11.97, we're going to give you one for free. So for £12 for 36 sheets, great. £7.98, you'll get 3 times this. 3 packs of 12, 36 sheets of heat-resistant acetate for under £8 is absolutely crazy. NR2092. I mean, these are really, really essential things. 10% of a big stock of that
Yeah,
is
and
gone.
sometimes we just skim over these things and we forget that we bring you brilliant dyes, we bring you brilliant pens and things like that. But sometimes we forget the essentials that we need in a craft room. For you to make those beautiful projects, you need essentials. You need essentials like glues and tape pens and cardstock and things like that. What a great opportunity at these fabulous deals to get. And heat-resistant acetate as well, at that price, for all those sheets, Dave, is phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely it is. 36 sheets for £7.98. And also, make sure you make it label it or keep it in the packet so you know which of your acetate is heat resistant and which one isn't. 20% of huge stock now sold out, NR2092, if that is what you want.
And I will say with heat-resistant acetate, Dave, it's the only acetate that we sell that doesn't have a protective film on.
I was
It's
wondering about that.
Yes, so because I know that I get asked that a lot and I forget to address it sometimes. All of our other acetates have a film over the top because they're usually a heavyweight patterned and things like that. That's heat-resistant. It doesn't need it on, so we don't put that on there. So yes, just to clear up anything, anybody asking
Okay,
or
but
thinking
equally-
of asking that question.
But that's a very good point. Equally, if you buy any of the other acetate that isn't heat resistant, that's slightly thicker, then if you're thinking this looks a bit milky, it looks a bit kind of cloudy, it's because it's got a cover on it to protect it.
Yes,
so
it has, yeah.
remember to take that off. I fell foul of that once. Thought, oh, looks a bit cloudy to me, but no, I didn't take the label, the protective coating off. £7.98 then for 36 sheets of heat-resistant acetate, NR2092 is your item number. Check the website for everything else, of course, Crafter's Companion. If you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find that all of our brilliant suppliers have got their own brand shops on our website. And don't forget, tomorrow, I'll be back at 1 o'clock. Well, actually, Andy will be here at 1 o'clock, welcoming Sue, the wonderful Sue Wilson, to Hobbymaker, and then I'll be taking over at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So, yeah, it's going to be a big day tomorrow. It's going to be a big evening as well, because Natalie's here. We've got Rosie in the wings waiting to take over at 5 o'clock. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you very much. I'll see you on Monday.
See you tomorrow afternoon. Stay tuned. More from Hobbymaker after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I feel like we need to start with a drum roll now. This is very exciting, isn't it?
Very exciting show. It's a brand new Premier Craft Tool product from us at Hunkydory. We have been waiting quite a while. Oh no.
Oh, is that mine or yours?
No, it's mine.
Oh, right. It's okay. Do you know what? I'm just going to continue seamlessly.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
This is a very, very, very exciting launch. Oh, you got it. You're on. You're on. You're sorted.
Yes, a very exciting launch. We've had it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It has been something we've been waiting to launch, and I think it's the top tier like crafting mat because of the fact it does everything that every other craft mat does.
Oh,
so you mix
everything in a one.
For doing all of your smooshing and using your watercolours. You can do that on your glass mat. Your mat for all of your craft knife. So if you're fussy cutting, you can do that on your glass mat. You've got everything you need here. We've got fantastic sort of squares here that have been designed to work specifically with our ink pads, so we can pop those down and create little palettes to be able to work on.
It's fabulous.
It's incredible.
Do you know what, Nat? Sorry to interrupt you, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to hear all about it. You're going to see it in action. You're going to see it used, but we are going to, in 60 seconds time, we've got a big clock.
We have a big
We've
clock.
got Dan's biggest clock on screen so that we can absolutely make sure everyone, I mean, people have been asking about this all day. You've seen messages coming through.
I was using it earlier on and people were asking if we could show it already. I was like, we absolutely, we are waiting. We're going to do this at 5 o'clock, so you have to be here for it. But we have got it. And I'm so excited to be bringing this.
This is another very exciting thing. I mean, this is a world launch and it is exclusively available here on Hobbymaker. Not till tomorrow, as would normally happen, but till after the bank holiday weekend.
After the bank holiday. You won't be able to get
really amazing.
Anywhere else. It's exclusive to Hobbymaker, which makes it even more exciting that we're bringing this show to you here. It is.
It says so much.
It's so good.
Are you ready?
It's so So good.
It's absolutely fabulous. Listen, 6 seconds time, we are going to bring the graphics live. Nat has lots of demos, techniques. If you've got questions, get them in. But here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for, in-app price for you today as well, at just $24.99, which is incredible.
It's so good. And this is such a fantastic glass mat. So this is an A3 size glass mat.
Okay, it's slightly larger than A3, isn't it?
It's a little bit larger than A3. You've got that gorgeous sizing on here. But what you do have is this full 12 by 12 mat in here. Now, when we were designing this, we were looking at other glass mats out there. And I was working alongside Jen, who designs all of our craft tools, and we were looking at the measurements and how you would use your measurements and what you would want on here, what you wouldn't want on here. And for me, it was really important to be able to have your measurements running up from one point. So that's what we did. We went from this sort of point here. You've got your zeros up here, and it goes from 0 to 30 this way. And then it also goes from 0 to 30 that way. Because it's very often when you want something a certain size that you want to have this in here. So you've got all of your grids for your sort of like different inches. They run alongside in the same way. So from top to bottom, and then from left to right, you've got all of your measurements across there as well. At the top, we've got your center point. So for all of your sort of like intricate elements where, say I've got like a piece that is 5 by 7. Oh.
What's happening here? There's another clock on screen. Dan, Alex, did you know about this? Did you know about this? This is what it says on $24.99 is final price. That is on screen.
Is that why you left your paperwork upstairs?
I did leave my paperwork upstairs. We're going again. Now everyone who's checked out. Again. Oh, sorry. I mean,
£24.99 is such a good price.
It's incredible. I mean, that's what
comparable with others that are on the website, websites or other companies' glass mats. But this is less than £20 now for a mat that you can do everything with.
Can I tell you something else as well? Before we drop the price for a second time, 30% of the stock had already gone.
Wow.
We've just dropped it again, and it's just going absolutely bananas right now. There's so many people coming through. It is busy. Wow. Oh my word. Shelley, Sasha's just gone for 2 actually. She's so delighted with the deal.
Price.
Are you gifting one, or have you got them for a crafting group that you run as well?
Maybe.
Catherine, Minor, Axel, Crafter, Diane, Sharon. We've got Frida, Violet. 40% has now gone. I hope we can get more of this.
We can.
I don't know if you've got.
We can just keep adding it. Just keep adding it.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to let you know how you can get involved. Obviously, we wanted to see this in action, find out all of the different wonderful things that make this glass mat the best glass mat you can own. 50% has now officially gone.
Oh my goodness.
0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number. So please do ring through as quickly as possible. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is to jump onto the web or jump onto the app, okay? And if it's in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Yay, says Janet. I got mine. I can't wait to receive it. Hugs to all from Janet. Oh, big hugs back to you as well.
You have to remember as well that this is exclusive. You will not be able to get it anywhere else until after the Easter weekend.
Right.
On our website, you're not going to be able to get it until the 2nd.
And that's if there's any left.
That's next Tuesday.
What's the stock like? Because, I mean, you suggested a number earlier. Is that what's been made so far ever? I mean, obviously you'll make more because it's an essential.
So the stock I said earlier on, that's using
everything
that we have up.
That's not okay. I mean, look at what is going on the screens right now.
It's getting very, very busy, isn't
Hunkydory might not have any left by Tuesday. No. Just definitely grab it now.
But it's really good. So, as we were saying, you've got a full 12 by 12 space here, which some 12 by 12 say they're 12 by 12s, but they're actually like, it comes down to like 11 inches.
Well, and also, sometimes you don't get that little extra bit around the side.
No, it's sort of like on the edges with all your numbers in. So sometimes you'll also...
70% has gone. 70% of the stock has now gone. Right, basket dwellers. I'm not going to... You need to check it out. If you've got anything in your basket at all...
People coming in for 2 of these at a time. And more than one person. 20... I can't. Under £20 for this brand new glass mat. What another right?
Yeah,
there's just so much that I need to
We're going to just
let
you run with it now as well because we definitely want the full explanation. Well done to everyone who's coming through.
Full 12 by 12 capability on here. Not only that, but we have all of the different sizes on for you here. So you've got 4x4, 5x5, 6x6. These are really important when it comes to lining up, or if you've got stamps, seeing the spacing of your stamps.
Nice.
So often, like if I've got, say, these designs here,
Yeah.
I could like pull these out and say I want to use a couple of these stamps. I can like line them up
and
in these spaces and measure like what size card I want to do. So if I did a 4x4, that's going to look really sweet, but I could bring this out and do a larger card and then put like a mat and layer around it. So that's where
So
these...
you can sort of plan your composition.
Also, if you're cutting into cardstock and you've got like loads of bits of scraps and pieces like that,
Yeah.
instead of getting out like your ruler or your trimmer to work it out, pop it on your glass mat, you can see instantly, okay, I can cut this down, it's going to fit 6x6 perfectly. So you've got all of those. It goes 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. You've also got A6, 5x7 DL, which is a very popular card size.
Very popular.
Your A5, then we've also got A4 and US letter.
What does that mean? US letter, that caught my eye before. What does that mean?
So it's just a terminology that's different from our sort of like letter size.
Okay.
So a US letter is going to be perfect for anyone out there in the United States because, of course,
we do post
to the US. So if you're watching this and you're over in the US, you can grab this as well.
Okay. It's only 1p&p for the whole day
Only
as
1p&p.
well. It's $12.95, literally for the entire day.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much you order. Doesn't matter how much you pop into your basket. It's just that 1p&p. No, right, okay, I do, sorry. I really feel bad because everyone wants this full explanation. But we are having to update you constantly because 90% of stock has now sold out. What we're going to do, so hold fire. Alex is going to ring through. So, so there is a certain amount of stock.
We'll keep talking through it, and we'll definitely get more.
Yeah, we'll
of
definitely
that
get
stock
more. We're
added
just going to
on.
have to steal Hunkydory's
We
stock.
are.
So might be
And that's
exclusive for a bit
okay.
longer.
We're fine with that.
That's
Marie will
okay.
be fine with that. It's fine.
Cool.
So you've got your centimetres on the outside, you've got your inches on the inside of your mat. And like I said,
Brilliant.
you've got this point here in the corner, and your measurements go outwards like this, which I think it's really, really easy. When you're crafting, and as crafters you'll know, often you'll have sort of like 1 to 30 this way, but then your other 0 will start here, and it's like, well, why?
Okay.
That's not helpful. I need it to go this way. So that was something that we changed with our glass mat compared to other ones. Another thing that we asked for as well was to have a center point. So we've got that here at the top, which I think is great. So you've got the 0 in the center, and then the numbers go outwards. So you've got those from 0 all the way to 15, and then you've got them all the way up to 6 inches on the bottom as well. So like I said before, if you're wanting to make sure something is central, or if you are placing your elements on a card and you're doing lots of different landscapes or different designs, then you can place this and like stick it down if you want to with some tape onto here, and then I can make sure my panels are central, or what I'm sticking down is central as well. I love the fact that we've got this 45-degree angle that runs the whole way across the board as well.
So what sort of things would you use
really
that
helpful. I would use that for if I'm adding ribbon. So if you're doing any sort of like really fancy ribbons, or if you're wanting to put anything sort of like horizontally. I like to make a lot of cards with scrap papers, and sort of like create them into like a herringbone pattern.
Nice,
So I would put my cardstock on my glass mat, and then I would start by putting one piece at like that 45-degree angle, and then any other one is going to follow really nicely. You've also got a center point that's a little bit more highlighted in the center and all the way through the middle. Then on this side of your glass mat, it's really, really fun. So we've got these little squares here, which we designed specifically so that they work with your ink pads, and you can place them directly into those squares, and instantly you've got a palette which you can work with. And we were doing this earlier on, to pick up your ink and then colour directly onto your paper. And because it's a glass, because it's a glass mat as well, it will dry clear onto here, and we can just reactivate it with water and come back.
So you can leave a project, come back to it.
If you're colouring for a long period of time, or you're doing like a really big like masterpiece design, then you're going to be able to do that as well. The beauty of it being a glass mat too is that you can mix your colours together. So this is probably going to look a little bit strange, but we'll see how this works. So we can mix our colours, and because you've got that nice clear background here, almost white-esque background, it means that we can see all the colours clearly.
Yes.
So you can see what the colours are and you can see how they're mixing together. And now we've created this really nice sort of like turquoisey green colour.
Beautiful.
So you've got 9 of those squares that you can use as palettes to do all your colouring with. And then we've got this larger square as well for mixing your colours with. The great thing about this as well, and this is a little bit off the edge, so this is going to look fun. But if we want to, we can spritz that down, and I'll just spritz some of my cardstock. We did this earlier on as well. You can create this directly. We'll go in with our brayer just to pick up and make sure that that is on there. And then you can pick that up and you've got that really nice smooshy watercolour background. And then all we need to do is just use your Hobby Maker microfiber cloth, clean it up, and you are ready to go. So you've got that really nice design there. Another thing which I love about this, and it's something that is so handy, especially with our adorable scoreable, and when we're wanting to make different size card blanks from our adorable scoreable, or if you've got a topper collection and you're wanting to make a card size from the cardstock you get in the kit. You need a starting piece of cardstock. So here we have our popular card sizes. We've got your template for you. So you've got it all here in your different A4, A5, A6, DL. You've got all of the measurements for you there. You've got them in inches and centimetres, which really helps for people who, say I'm demonstrating, and a lot of you will know that I use inches. If you're not an inches person, you work in metrics, then you can come to your graph here and you can say, okay, Natalie's making a card which is 5 by 7. So if I want to make that card, I need to cut it to 17.8 centimetres by 12.7. So it's almost like a little, what would you call it?
It's like a glossary you've got, it's a conversion chart.
Yeah.
So you've got everything there all the time,
you
which
can see
is
that
great.
and how it converts perfectly. And it's really, really helpful because, like I said, a lot of us will work in inches. Some people work in metrics. But we now have a little knowledge of what we need to do for both of those, which is
I
really
need that in the kitchen when I'm cooking, because it's like, and also you might pick up like an instruction booklet. And if you don't have the conversions right there, you have to go and look at the internet or go and find them somewhere else. So it's just brilliant to have it all there. I need to give you a little bit of a stock update. I mean, I think the stock that we initially came to air with has completely sold out. We have dipped now into Hunkydory stock, and we are getting more of that. But you know, we said we're exclusive here on Hobby Maker with the glass mat until Tuesday the 2nd of April.
It's true.
It may be after that if it all goes today. So just, it is really, really busy. But please keep on coming through. There's a free number, 0800 001 4433. You could also got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course our app. But this is months and months and months of planning by crafters for crafters. And this is the beauty, you know, Nat, all of you must have had, having used glass mats over the years, had things, oh my gosh, I want this, I want that. Did you all come together with everything you wanted?
We all had like
and then
a
resulted in this?
say-so of like what our favourite points were on glass mats, what our favourite things were to have available to us as crafters, what we wanted, what we didn't want, what we wanted to change. So like the way that the measurements are is something that I really was strong about changing, because it just doesn't make sense in my head that it goes the other way. Like you need a start point for both sides. We were like with the nice little map in here for using your ink pads. That was Anne-Marie's decision, and then with like we wanted to have this here because we know how much it is going to be helpful to people.
Absolutely.
So from the size of this, because obviously you can get smaller ones to bigger ones, from the size to the colour to what was on it. Everyone had their say-so in the office of what we wanted, what we didn't want, because we are crafters. We know what we like, and we know what you're going to like and what you're going to find helpful as well. So it's really nice that we can bring you a product that has gone through all of that development. It's also heat resistant, so if we are using your heat tool, you can use your heat tool on here. Not going to shatter the glass in any way.
Brilliant.
Not an absolute an issue. So if you're using your I'm trying to think now. If you're using your embossing powders, you can do that directly on here. We're not having to switch it out. That's what I love about the glass mat. We don't have to switch it around.
Now the feet. Tell us about this, because the feet. Oh,
is it moving? It's not moving. I would like to say that this is actually the whole desk.
That's the whole desk.
You can see that. That is the whole desk.
Oh my gosh.
Around.
So is that rubber then? Have you got rubber feet?
So it has little rubber feet on here that you can see. When you purchase your mat as well, I'll get mine because I have it with me. It's going to come with little corners.
Oh,
so
perfect.
I've taken mine off.
Yeah.
But they come with little
they come
plastic
with
corners.
it?
So you can actually keep these on if you want to. Obviously,
fantastic.
and it doesn't hinder the sort of like area. It doesn't make it wonky, it doesn't make it wobbly.
Really
if we're
good.
stamping, it's not bending that glass mat in any way. So you're going to get these tiny little purple elements included as well. So if you want to keep those on, if you don't want to keep them on, it's completely up to you.
Okay.
So you're going to get those too.
Just protects it then as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You know, I mean, it's
protects
really
it.
robust glass.
Especially
so
if
fabulous.
you're travelling with it. So when I put mine back in my trolley to go home tonight,
Yeah.
I'll add those little feet on it, then put it in my space. So then it's stopping it from any like really sharp sort of movements. So as well as it being heat resistant, it's also great for fussy cutting. So I've got my little stamps on here, and a lot of people like cutting mats, but you can also use your glass mat to do this. Now, with your glass mat, because it is glass, you have more flexibility to move.
Oh yeah, it's nice and
paper.
smooth, isn't it?
It's really smooth, so you can move it around a lot more freely.
Yeah,
Not
good. And it doesn't slip too much. It's got
No.
it's got enough for purchase that it's not going to sort of slip and slide.
so
all over
we
the
can
place.
fussy cut out our stamps if we want to. We're not having to change it to
And
our
that's not scratching
cutting
the
mat.
mat at all. Is that like it's just keeping?
So it's not going to damage that mat.
Amazing.
And then look how cool this is. It
Ow.
just fussy cuts out like an absolute dream.
That
It
is so
almost
good.
didn't look like it was cutting it out, and I was like, please have cut through this. Because when you obviously cut into your cutting mat,
Yeah.
your knife is going into that cutting mat. It's a self-healing cutting mat, so it's not going to give you a funny surface. But with this, it's gliding on top of that glass.
Wow.
So it's great for fussy cutting.
Gosh, that's so clever.
We
Does
can
that mean
fussy
then,
cut
like,
with
this is probably a bit of a silly thing to say, but obviously you can get glass cutting mats that you use in the kitchen as well. I mean, just for pastry makers, because I'm just thinking with all the measurements and things.
Oh yeah, it
this
would
is
be
really
quite cool
handy
for
to
that.
have in the kitchen.
Or like cake
makers, making,
all
or
the
your.
different spaces.
Oh no way, really? We've just had that question
And
coming
look
through.
how cool that is.
There you go,
And
can
look
you
how
use it for pastry
easy
cutting?
that was to glide
That's
through.
fantastic.
And this is 350 GSM. Your glass mat isn't damaged at all. It's absolutely fantastic. Another thing as well is when you're taping, you've got your tape runners.
Yeah.
I've just got tape on here now.
Oh
my
no, that's it.
I've ruined it. What have I done here? Don't worry. Look how easy this comes off. This
has
is
the
our.
rubber been on?
It hasn't
today?
been on today, no.
Oh.
So we're just going to use this to take all of that sticky away,
That's so good.
and it will roll off in one little piece. And then what I'm going to do once this sticky has come off is it's coming off.
It is.
I feel like I've ruined it now, but we haven't.
No,
because we
it'll
can
come
just
off.
wipe this off with, wipe any of the tackiness that is
Yeah.
sort of left behind. Just keep going in with your rubber, and then we can wipe it off with like our microfiber.
That's it. By the way, everything you've seen on the show today, the brayer, lots of you have been asking about that. That is coming your way. The heat tool is on as well. And
The stamping press, we had that on earlier.
Yes.
That's on.
Lots and lots of it. And we've also got a collection of stamps. In fact, this
Should we show the
ultimate
stamps?
collection,
'Cause
should
they
we
are
show
really
them?
good, yeah.
Yeah, this is a really fantastic collection. This launched right at the start of the year and was hugely popular. We managed to do a bit of rejigging, didn't we? We all went up, we ambushed Liam up in the office because we didn't have many of the bundles left. And we were like, hold on, is this the last day we're going to be able to do the bundles? We've managed to do some rejigging. That said, we haven't
still
got
don't have a lot.
massive quantity.
We do not have a lot at all.
And it is the last showing, we believe, of this bundle
I
today.
this is the last time I'm going to bring this bundle.
Okay.
But if it sells out, I don't know if, because
It's a huge saving.
Something that I don't think people know is that when we bring these shows to you, we share our stock.
Yeah.
So we don't give Hobby Maker a set amount of stock. We give them all of our stock, especially for like stamps and dies or things that have been on before, like our ink pads. heat tool. You have access to all of our stock. You can take it all if you want. So what we have available of these stamps is what we've got of these stamps. And there are so many of them. I've got mine here.
Oh, have you got yours? Oh, fabulous.
But they're also, there's a gorgeous they're displayed.
That's what I was looking for.
They're all displayed for you, but there's a really nice mix of stamps that you're going to get here. So you are going to receive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. 7 stamps. I think I'm missing one. Because you are going to get, I am missing one from
the
this
book.
set.
I know what you're missing. That's the stamping book.
I'm missing one of the stamps. I've got my letters. I've got my flowers.
The hot
No,
air
I
balloon.
haven't. I'm
That's
missing
what
one
we're
of those
missing.
designs. So you're going to get all of the stamps that we've got here. They are essential stamps. We've got a full A6 of your butterflies. We've got your flowers. We've got your vases that you can put your flowers onto. This is an essential stamp set.
I mean, this is nice. So each of these stamp sets, okay, I mean, you've got
Should be
terrific
£8
number.
each.
Yeah, £8 each. And then the book itself,
And your
so the
book
guide
is
to stamping,
£9.99.
£9.99.
So you've got a full book there with all of your different tips and tricks on there.
Yeah. It's like an education, really, isn't it?
And
It sort of takes you through the whole process.
Stamping is something that people don't really start off with straight away because it comes with a lot of tools.
Yeah.
It's something that can easily go wrong. So what we thought we would do is we would build a handbook for anyone who had never stamped before. And it goes through everything, Rosie.
Yeah, awesome. Do you know what? I'm going to grab it and then we can
it goes through
this one.
so much stuff in here. You've got a full guide. You've got a glossary of like the different types of stamps that you can purchase in here. We've got stamping tools. So we've got your acrylic blocks, which we use. We've got your stamping press, cardstock, because it's important to have all the right tools. So it goes through all of your cardstocks that we sell. It goes through the characteristics. It goes for what it's ideal for using with. So you've got all of that. Choosing your ink pads when you're stamping. And if you're using different ink pads, what water brush pens or what alcohol markers you should use alongside them all. So it really starts you off with all the knowledge you need. How to stamp with an acrylic block, how to stamp with a stamping press. Everything is in there. Then we go through different types of stamps that we sell at Hunkydory. How to care for your stamps at Hunkydory.
Sorry, my darling, just looking back on that other page, I love as well that a lot of the tutorials in here are based on the stamp collection that you're getting as well.
The stamp collection that you're going to buy is all in there. We've got more stamping tools on here. We've got colouring mediums, what else you will need to purchase. And then we've got sort of like how to stamp and colour. Not only do we have instructions on how to make these cards, we've got full photographs that you can follow on how to get the best out of these. Colouring with your brush markers. So we really go through all the different things. Repeating single stamps to create backgrounds and borders. We've got that in there. Gorgeous. Using masking sheets to create panels for your stamps to then be stamped into.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Decoupaging with stamps. We've got second generation stamping. So these are tools and techniques that once you've learnt these, no matter what stamp you use, so even the stamps we use today, we could have done this tonal stamping with our stamps we had on earlier on. You can do watercolour stamping and that's a really cool technique. So using your brush markers and actually colouring directly onto your stamps, creating ombre effects. There's so much included within here. And you're getting all of this plus all of your stamps, and this is not your price.
No, it's not. So it all comes to £65.99. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal because it's Hunkydory value. You know, you're getting a fantastic opportunity there. We're not stopping anywhere near that price.
No.
So if you think that's good and you're happy there, you are going to be delighted with what we do now. Now, remember, this is its last chance on air. We don't believe we're going to be able to bring you this bundle again. It is absolutely perfect. That is a huge saving of £25.99
and I believe
here today.
It's
and it's on split pay. It's on split pay as well. So
You're
£20.
And do you know what's mad as well? This price of £19 a month is the same as what you're paying for your brand new glass mat.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's absolutely superb. £19.99, so £20 this month. They won't come out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? And then the next £20 will be next month. It's fantastic. And with your glass mat, it's still only 1p&p till midnight tonight. So $3.95 if you're shopping from here in the UK. It's $12.95 if you're shopping in the USA. But grab this deal while you can. That is truly, truly brilliant. Your code is AFH D46, and genuinely just absolutely jam-packed. How many stamps have you got? I mean, you've got the whole alphabet
you've got the whole
and numbers.
alphabet, you've got the numbers, you've also got the ordinals in there, you've got your grammar, so you've got your all your other elements included in that one. So this is a huge stamp set. I love stamps like this because for personalisation, they're great.
Absolutely.
You're going to be able to do all sorts with stamps like this, like names, dates, save the dates, wedding invites.
You can also go to different languages. So if you're making a card for somebody else, there's not a single word that you can't create using this alphabet anyway, obviously.
No.
Do a Greek alphabet one day, maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
But you've got, if you're using this alphabet and a language that uses this alphabet, you can pretty much create any word that there is, which is absolutely amazing. Bit of Spanish, bit of Italian,
bit of Spanish,
bit of French.
You can do absolutely anything.
Bit of franglais.
It would be absolutely incredible what you can do with this. So you've got that, and then you are going to get this stamp set here, which has all of your sort of birthdays, celebrations and occasions. You've got the happy birthday bunting, congratulations. You've got the beers, you've got the birthday balloon, birthday presents, birthday cake. You've got the little sort of confetti and on there as well. Then we've got this one, which has your rainbow. You've got your little plaster there, heartfelt sympathy, thinking of you, get well soon. You've also got like the vases, so these work really nicely with your flowers. So I've got masks on all of my flowers, but you've got really nice variety of blooms there for all of those. And then you've also got your butterfly selection, and then the stamp that I'm missing. But all of the stamps included over there are what you're going to get in this collection.
It's amazing. We've got a lot of questions coming through as well. Obviously, this is the full bundle on 2 split pay for you with the book and 7 of your stamp sets there as well. Sarah, hello, darling. How are you? She says, hi, both. Can you buy the book on its own, please? You certainly can.
Absolutely
you can also buy all of the individual stamp sets on their own as well. However, obviously, the best value is in the bundle. So your biggest savings here. Amazing deal for you on the book.
This book is
so
good.
Well, how much would it cost you to go on a stamping course? Or how much would it cost you to go and have an hour or two tutorial? You know,
so much money nowadays. This is all of the knowledge that you've got in one place, isn't it?
It's fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. And also, if you think about it, $9.99 for this, which is superb value, properly bound book. If you take this away from the bundle, it means you're getting 7 sets of those stamps for 30 quid.
7 stamps for 30
7 sets of stamps. I mean, how many stamps have you got in each collection as well? There's so many there.
Huge amount.
Yeah.
Way over sort of like 9 stamps on each one.
It's absolutely. Oh, Alex is going to have a go at counting through them. We'll say.
Alex, have we managed to load any more stock of our wonderful glass mat?
We have indeed. We've already eaten into it. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
If you haven't yet purchased your glass mat, this is brand new from Hunkydory today. This is the world launch. Nobody else has access to this until after the bank holiday weekend. And you know what? Judging by how it's flying out the door, it's maybe the last opportunity for a while. The deal today is unbelievable. $19.99 for you. Your code is YJHD41. You've got your free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got, of course, the website. I was about to say Hunkydory then. It's not available on there yet. Hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course our app as well. Do not miss out on this. It is absolutely brilliant. So many of you coming through. And if you've got any questions at all, we've had a lot of messages during the show. It's really busy today. If you've got any questions, please do message in, ask Nat. One of the concerns we can deal with that right now is it going to blunt your knife?
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. You're going to be able to use your knife time and time again. I mean, this isn't even a new blade that I've got here, and that cut through your paper absolutely perfectly. So it's not going to have, you're not going to have any problems when it comes to fussy cutting. We fussy cut these flowers out straight away, and it just glides through your paper. It's so nice because instead of getting sort of like into your cutting mat, it sort of sits on top of your glass mat, so it's a smoother cutting surface, so it will not blunt your blade at all. It is a fantastic mat for those people who don't have a lot of space as well.
Yeah, cool.
Because it's everything in one. It's your cutting mat, it's your messy mat, it's your sort of like layering guide mat. Everything you need is in this one mat. It doesn't move either.
That's the table moving, by the way.
Moving. Look, this is the table. The whole table is moving here. it is not moving at all. You've got some really nice little feet on here. Oh, there we go.
So good.
So really nice little feet on
Very
there.
Very cute nails, by the way.
Thank you.
They're really sweet.
That you can keep on there. And it's fantastic for any beginners. At that price, it's a great present as well.
Absolutely. And we did have a lot of people messaging in as well. Can you use it as a pastry? You absolutely can.
Yes.
Gosh, it's so good if you're rolling out your pastries, if you're a patisserie chef, you're wanting to do those lovely little, you know, like, what are they called? You know, you do all those, if you ever watch the Great British Bake Off, but like the professional Bake Off.
No.
And they make all these amazing,
tiny little
exactly
things.
the same size.
If you're doing it with fondant
That's
as
the
well.
one, Dan, yeah.
If you're doing it with fondant, it'll be really good with that for all of your sort of like shaping and moulding.
Absolutely, making fondant flowers and things.
It would be great for that. So yeah, you're going to be able to use
good.
it in that way. For painting as well, because it's a glass mat, any sort of like acrylic paint that you put in any of these palettes, it's going to dry, you're going to be able to just flick it off. So it's perfect for that. You're also going to be able to like use it with your water, so anything like your water brushes, if we're sort of shaving off little bits on pieces onto here, we can create our own little palettes for colouring. Brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic for so many different things.
It's so good. Now, if you've got a hole punch for cardstock, for example.
Our screw hole anywhere punch, I've got it.
Can you punch holes in cardstock on it, says Colleen?
Absolutely can. So just like your scissors, your screw hole punch has got like a little blade around the end. So I'm just going to swap mine out for the larger one because I've got the tiny, tiny one in there. So let me just stick that back.
Really handy tool, that one,
in there. It's really cool. I don't know why I can't. There we go. So.
Oh, did you? I didn't realise you could go. Wow, Alex is just saying he put an extra hole in his belt with this because it's so strong.
There you go.
Oh, perfect.
And I actually believe, and I've done this a few times now, I actually believe that cut is better than if it goes into your glass mat.
And it doesn't mark.
We're not marking it in any way, shape or form.
Clever.
So you can use this.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've filled this up really full now.
Oh,
I thought before I need to take it out. It's like at the brim here. Look, you can see it.
Oh, yeah. You can use those for your shaker cards.
It's coming out at the brim. You can see the cardstock in there already. So it does need, but yeah, absolutely perfect with your with these tools as well.
That's fantastic.
But
you know, this is the genius thing.
Let us know any questions. I'm here to answer. Also, I was thinking. When we're talking about how sort of like transformative this is and how many things you can use it for, if you've got your hot glue gun out, your hot glue gun's on the side, you're crafting away. If your glue spills on here, again, it's going to dry hard. We just peel it off.
So good. Also, you've got your brayer on the show today.
I do have my brayer on the show.
This is going to be, I don't know if you do this at all at home, but I used to do this a lot at uni. Mono printing as well. If you want to do mono printing, use the glass mat and use your inks with your brayer, and it's the perfect platform for that.
It's really good. So with your brayer, what we need to do is I'm going to add lots of ink down, and then I'm going to spritz this. Just give it a nice little touch of water, so then we can pick it up with our brayer. So you just want to go sort of over all of the different areas and sort of go in different directions as well, because that's going to move all of this paint around. So I think this sometimes is really good for backgrounds as well. So once you've got sort of like your paint, I haven't got any with me, but if I had some...
It works really well with your acrylic paints and things, doesn't it?
With thicker paints, it works really well, or craft pastes that you've got as well. But if you create like a background like this, so you've rolled out that ink really nicely, and then you go in and say, because this comes off of here, so what you can do, you can just pop this out. And then you can cover this section here with with sort of like, you can use elastic bands, or you can use
to create. Oh, that's great.
what can help? Bubble wrap. You can put bubble wrap on here. You can stick it down with your double-sided tape,
so you're
and then pop it back in.
A different texture.
So you're creating that different texture. So then once you've got that, go over the top of here. It's obviously going to peel back that sort of design then, and then you can go in with your cardstock. So I'm just going to spritz my cardstock now. This isn't going to look as cool as if I'd have remembered to bring bubble wrap.
It's still going to look great.
So I'm just going to wash that down, and then we can pick up that ink on there. So if you're wanting to create ombre backgrounds as well, we've just got one colour here, but you can create ombre backgrounds in this way.
Oh, nice.
you can see how like the texture here has come up from me using my brayer and going in different directions. Think about if you'd taken that texture off with something else, like your like rubber bands, or with your
bubble wrap and
That's
and what's the other, like
cling film?
Cling film and card as well. What's that called? Corrugated card. You could do, couldn't you? As well?
And then
oh
that's
my
gonna
gosh!
give
You know, like
really
the
cool
sequin waist
effects.
as well. Have you ever seen sequin waist?
Oh, like the little
Like, you know,
dots?
when you get, and you can get numbers, like the sequin waist, so you get these kind of metal sheets with little holes in them. That can work as well. Maybe. Oh, yeah.
But
So
that is
cool.
really cool. And then anything that you've got on there, ink or anything, just wipe it off with a baby wipe, or you can use your Hobby Maker cloth and it clears up absolutely
so good, isn't it?
beautifully. It's such a great surface.
So it's keeping your table clean.
Yeah.
It's keeping that area in your home or your kitchen clean as well. When you've got kids coming over as well, it's really strong as well, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you can have people just there.
super strong. So for any of your work and stuff, it's really like that.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We've got a lot of people messaging in as well.
Yes.
Do we have the stamping platform? Yes, we do. Do we have the glue eraser? Alex is on it. Yes, we do. He's got it.
Should we go to the stamping press first?
Yes, let's do it.
So your stamping press is absolutely incredible, especially for when you've got larger stamps or whether you're wanting to do like set things. So let me grab some more cardstock. I'm just going to trim this down. Just for the sake of our little demonstration here. So
marvellous.
Let me trim that down. And I think let's just do a little name on here. So I'm going to get my stamps. And Dan, you always want things making for you.
What about Alex? Yeah, let's
Should we
do
do
yeah.
Alex
or
instead?
Robin.
Is Robin spelt differently
With a Y.
though, isn't it?
Oh, is it with an I? Oh, sorry, Alex.
Is it spelt like the bird?
It
I
is.
thought it was
Yeah,
with a Y.
it is, isn't it?
I thought
Did
it
I
was
write
with the
it
Y.
right in his
So
card, or did I spell it wrong? I hope I spelled it
let's
right.
do this. And what I love about this is that with our guide here, we can pop these on. So let's make a card for little baby Robin. Although he's not a little baby anymore, is he? Oh, sorry.
He is.
He's a big baby.
6 months old.
So I nearly spelled it wrong then. So let's pop this on. And we can use this handy guide that we get on our board to make sure all of our font is in place.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
And then I'll go in with that gorgeous green again.
It's lovely and zesty, this, isn't it?
I love this colour. And then let's pop this on here.
Oh gosh, we've got a great deal on the Prism ink.
And
as
if
well.
it misses anywhere, like I've missed my eye here, then you can just go back in with your ink.
Yeah.
And you can stamp that again. Now, if you want to do something really cool, or I've missed it again, let me go back in. It doesn't matter how many
These are brand new, aren't they? Here we go. Can you use your brayer
how
as well?
many times you can use your brayer on top of here. I've been doing that earlier on to get that nice coverage. But
that's really good.
It doesn't matter how many times you go in with that word, you are always going to get it. And if you want to, we can slightly move it over.
Oh, but a second generation.
And then let's see how this is going to work. So I'm not going to go in with that. I'm going to go in with a black VersaFine so we get that really nice sharp coverage.
Nice.
So I'm going to go in with my black again.
The stamping press is on screen, by the way, and $34.99. That's fantastic, isn't it?
It's a very good price.
It's a very good deal. There might be a cheeky one coming up though. There is.
So let's go in now with your black. And I'll just use my brayer this time just so I get that nice. I feel like I've not spelt it right. I think it's because it's in capital letters, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that's great!
Look how cool that looks. So you've got that really cool. Just by touching it over ever so slightly, we've now transformed this stamp into like a 3D like print, which is really quite cool. So that's why your stamping press is awesome. I think for anyone who's worried about stamping, or for anyone who's seen the book as well today.
Yes. I just
it's one of those things that people are. It's true to say people are scared of stamping.
And actually they shouldn't be, should they? Because once you get started, it's such instant gratification.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And you can stamp, especially with our stamping press, the way that it's been designed with those magnets instead of hinges, it's like a motion, like you're going straight up and straight down onto your cardstock. Instead of it being a hinged one which goes around, it's got that bed that it clicks into. There's no movement on here, and then every single time we're going straight up, straight down. You've got the handy guide, you've got the grid on here as well, so centimetres and inches. It goes to 6 by 8 on here, but that doesn't matter because we can still stamp on bigger pieces.
Yeah.
We just need to lay out those placements a little bit differently if we're wanting to do like 8 by 8 or 7 by 7.
It's a very satisfying stamping press. It's very neat, it's very tidy. And it doesn't budge. Now, $34.99 would be superb. That's not where we're stopping today, okay? We're taking over £10 off for you today. Remember, it's only 1p&p. If you've already come in for your glass mat, maybe you've got your stamping book as well. Maybe you went for the whole bundle. Today, $24.49 for you. Absolutely fantastic. And it's a brilliant. I know that you say, obviously, some people think, oh, stamping, you know, I need this, I need that to get started. But the thing is, once you've got those things, that's it forever then. They're tools for life.
They're tools for life.
It's
You've got them all in your stash. You're going to be able to use it time and time again. Now, if you're using really large stamps like we had on in the earlier hour, and you're wanting to make sure you've got full coverage, get yourself a brayer as well, because then you can use it, like I was doing, to go over the top of your stamping press, give you that really strong pressure and get that print sort of really nice and cleanly transformed onto your paper. So if you can, get this as well with the saving that you're making here, because these two products work really well together.
Brilliant. I love, we've also got the blocks on today, haven't we?
We do, yeah. We've got
really
the acrylic
handy
blocks. Now, these are really cool because you get 3 different sizes of your acrylic blocks. You've got them over there.
I've got them here.
So these are really handy. So I use these all the time for little sentiments, or if I'm creating backgrounds, because if I were creating backgrounds, now we've got our little robin here. So what can we do with our robin? Let's put some little sunshines with our robin. Now I'm going to use my acrylic block to do this because we can create backgrounds. So when you're creating backgrounds with your inks, I'm going to go with my Buttercup ink pad here. We can then just add this, go back into our stamp.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you can layer that up and go in a number of different times. So for repetitive stamping like this, then your stamping blocks do have a place.
Yeah, definitely. And you can still see through, can't you?
And so you could do this with your stamping press, but you're going to have to pick that up every time, move it every time. So for that sort of type of design, then it's great to be able to use your block because you can get it in lots of different places, loads of different times.
Brilliant. Now we've got 3 different sizes of acrylic blocks in one. It's in a bundle, and $12.99 is just superb. So you've got the 3 different sizes all in here: 2x4 inch, 3x4 inch, and 6x4 inch as well. And the beauty of this, as you've seen, you can create those repeat patterns. Really good place to start as well for complete beginners, because then you've just have a go.
Have a go.
Can't you, which is fantastic. But what you really want to do, if you can today, go for your blocks and go for the stamping platform, because then you've got it all, you're good to go. Get the bundle that we've got for you today as well. And it is just fantastic. Now, once again, lots of different ways to shop with us here at Hobby Maker. There's the free phone number there. Do make sure you're coming through quickly. Our call centre are just upstairs. They're absolutely amazing. So if you're brand new, it's quite nice. I don't know, do you like to chat to someone, Nat, or do you like to just do it all on the web?
It depends. I think sometimes it's nice to have a chat to someone.
I think so. But if you're new to something, it's quite nice to just reassuring, isn't it?
Because you've got loads of questions to ask and loads of things you want to know, and sometimes a website's not going to give you that. So being able to call the call centre is really, really handy.
It's really good. And of course, if you've got any questions about crafting and about Hunkydory and the new glass cutting mat today, or anything else for that matter, Nat's here. So message in. We're live. We are interactive. This is cool. I've not seen this yet. This is nice, Dan. I like that. Watch and shop on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
I do that quite a lot when I'm travelling, or if I'm out on the weekends. Always have a little look and see what's going on.
I love that. Nat, when she's out at the weekends having a cocktail or two, she's just like, "Excuse me, friends, I'm just
gonna have a look to see what deals are on."
I love it.
I've got some tape on here.
Okay.
And I saw it before, and it was really bugging me because I can't see through it. So I'm just gonna go in with my glue and residue eraser.
This is a great add-on as well, isn't it?
Such a good deal. Now, you want to go and get all of that off there. You can use it on the side if you like to. You can use it sort of like vertically if you want to. And then once you've sort of got to the stage where all that sticky's gone off.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Then you've got
also
absolutely cleaned off there.
Right.
Beautifully.
Put your hand up if you get really annoyed with the sticky labels from certain shops which never come off.
Oh yeah, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, because there are some
it's
shops
not
where they have
one
an easy
label.
peel. No,
It's one of
there's
those
like-
labels that's also been punched.
Yes.
So you take a little bit off and then there's
and
another
there's a
little
bit more.
left.
Exactly. There's a certain shop, which is one of my favourite
yeah.
shops actually.
My favourite shop too.
Yeah, but they
those
do that.
labels,
That's going to be brilliant for crafters and non-crafters alike.
Crafters
Every
and
household,
non-crafters.
it should kind of be a bit of a, every single household should have one of these.
I really like it for not only just like lifting up my glue, because I can. It's so good to use with this. Like, just pop in.
yeah.
It's so good. I mean, look how much that's
just
lifting off.
exactly.
It's
Well, it
lifting
also
off
gets
there.
smooshes off the wall. You know when like your kids
yeah.
have gone around the house, and this is absolutely nothing that my kids would do,
So,
obviously.
Take
Go
it
round-
off there, get all the sticky off, and then just give it a wipe, and it's
It's
gone.
amazing.
It
That is
is
so
gone.
good. Do you know what my
It's
kids
amazing.
did? And then genuinely, this is what I'm saying. They went round Pritt sticking. You know, I was saying they've been playing Harry Potter.
Yeah.
They've been Pritt sticking labels to the wall, and I was like, oh, you don't use Pritt stick on the wall, guys. You just don't do that. But this,
You can take it home with you, Rosie.
well, get rid of it.
I'll give you that one. You can take
It's
it
absolutely
home.
genius. Give one to the
Take it
kids. I'll
home.
put them to work tomorrow. 0800 001 4433. Listen, this has been a jam-packed hour. There's still more to go. The cutting board, I need to give you a little bit of a stock update
How many
on
of
this.
the stock that we added has now gone?
Oh, quite a fair bit. It says, right, $24.99 is
means
not your
there's-
price
that means-
today.
That means that there's too many for Alex to try and work it out.
This is it, exactly. I was not expecting this today. On my sheet, it says $24.99.
Yep.
This is a big surprise to me. It's been a massively wonderful
It was a
surprise
nice
for everyone.
nice little starter treat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Under
£20
£20 for your brand new glass mat. You've
Yeah.
got your fantastic sort of measurements on there. All of your card sizes, you've got your 45-degree angle, you've got your center point as well. You've got the little table here, which has all of your conversions on. So like I said, if we're making a card that is in inches, but you work in centimeters, then you've got those measurements out there so you can see exactly what sizes you need to cut things down to. Also really, really handy for when we're making our card blanks out of our adorable scoreable cardstock that our kits come with. Because I am forever making A5, and I'm not, don't know about you guys, but A5 is not my friend when it comes to card sizes. It's
Why
not,
is
it's,
that then?
'cause
What
it's
is
not
that
a round number, and I can never work it out. Now, it doesn't matter, because I've got my handy little guide. I can go straight down there. I know what I need to cut my paper down to, and I know that it's going to fit on my card blank perfectly.
Means you can craft quicker as well. You're not having to worry about going and converting things or sort of changing your numbers. It's all there for you.
When we're talking about crafting quicker, we can do everything on our glass mat.
Yeah.
We can use it with our inks. We can use it with our craft knife. We can use it with our adhesives. We can use it with our heat tool. We can use it with our glue gun. We can use it with our watercolour pens, because we can watercolour straight onto here. There is nothing that you cannot do with your glass mat. It is that glass mat that if you're a crafter that doesn't have loads of space for storage, or if you're a crafter that just wants one tool to do the job, this is that tool for you.
Absolutely is. And as we said earlier as well, you can use it in the kitchen as well to do it for your pastry making and stuff.
Absolutely.
And on a note as well,
Or
just
model making,
or model
things
making,
like that.
yeah. If you've got, do you still do FIMO? However
Oh
it's-
yeah, like polymer clay.
Yeah, polymer
you'll be able
clay.
to use that.
Oh my gosh, your kinetic sand as well for the kids. You could use that on here. But when you're in the kitchen, because you've got those rubber feet again, that's really handy with a non-slip.
Not
So
going
good.
anywhere.
So good. Hi, Karen. How are you doing? Are you okay? Colleen says, oh no, that was a different one. Sorry, Karen. Hi, ladies. Is the grid marked in inches or centimetres, please?
It's both. It's both. So you have centimetres on the outside of your square. Can we see? So centimetres on the outside of your square. We've got inches measurements on the inside. So it runs from 0 to 30 centimetres, and then from 0 to 12 inches on all the sides. I also specifically requested myself that this corner, both of these corners started at 0, because on other mats out there, it started at 30 from here. And I was like, well,
why would you do that?
Why would you do that? You need a start point. And there was a discussion of why we needed a start point. And I was like, just because we do, it would make life so much easier.
If you don't start, you can't finish.
It would make life so much easier to have it running sort of outwards so we can measure different things. So we've got that. You've also got your centre point. So your centre point, again, is also inches and centimetres. It runs out, so for anything where we're doing panels and we want to make sure things are central on our cardstock, we've got that there as well. It is a fantastic bit of kit. I also love the grids. They're perfect for when you've got little pieces of cardstock. If you're doing challenges like how many cards can I make with one out of one topper, and I'm trimming all my cardstock, and I've got little bits and pieces left, then I can just lie them on top of here and go, okay, well that's a 5x5, that's a 7x7. There's no problem at all with bits and pieces like that.
It's so good. If anyone is just joining us, if you're just switching on, if you're just sort of tuning in to say hi and see what's going on, you may have missed as well, you've got your conversion there, which I just think is so fantastic.
You've got the
and
fantastic, you've got your grids for popping on your ink pads because they work perfectly, they fit
talking of
exactly in the spaces here, so you can just stamp all your different colours and colour in all of your gorgeous stamps.
Just while we're talking about the ink pads as well, sorry to interrupt you, just caught the clock in the corner of my eye, and we have got this most tremendous bundle for you with the ink pads. It's just amazing at this. So this is how many Prism inks you're going to get in this bundle?
40 inks altogether in this bundle.
Oh, in fact, here it is. The Prism ink pads.
Incredible.
Ultimate collection. All of the colours you see here you will be getting. And you're going to get your Crafting Handbook Volume 7 as well. So this is a tremendous bundle. It's meant to be well over £130. It is in this hour as well, I believe, isn't it? We've got it.
It's supposed to be 129, I think.
That's right. £129.59. Down to £59.80 for you today. So 2 split pay for you today. Absolutely extraordinary. AOHD15 for you as well. And that's 0% interest split pay. Not everyone does that, but we really do, because you know what? Hobby Maker is very inclusive. We're all, you might be watching and thinking, oh, is this deal only for sort of VIPs? Is this for members? You're all members. Just by the fact you're watching here today, you've tuned in, you're taking the time to watch, that means you're a VIP as well. So the big savings we give you, they are for absolutely every single one of you. And we want to make things accessible. So that's why we give you the 0% interest split payment there as well. So you get it all home for £29.80. It's fantastic, isn't it? Free phone numbers there for you, 0800 001 4433, and you can shop on the app and shop on the web as well. Just one thing we always say, and you'll hear us repeating it again and again and again through the day, it is so important to check out your baskets. Most places that you shop online, or if you're doing a supermarket shop online, you don't tend to check out, you check out all at the end, but with this, you obviously want to check it out anytime you like, basically. You can check out 50 times, you can check out 100 times, you still just get that 1p and p.
Yes.
It's brilliant. So yes, keep on coming through. Right, back to the glass mat. What have you just done here,
I've just been colouring in my flowers that I fussy cut out, because obviously you can fussy cut on here. We can use our hole punches directly on here. It's not going to damage the glass in any way. So I've just used the little palette that I created with my water brush just to colour in those stamps that we have stamped from that bundle that we had on the show as well. So you can really use this as a fantastic palette. And once this is dried as well, then it's not a problem. We can come back the next day, we can reactivate that with some of our water, and we can get colour in again and again and again.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness, mate. It's so wonderful, isn't it? Such a brilliant tool to get into your craft. And of course, once you've got it, you've got it then forever. It's a real tool for life, isn't it?
It is.
Superb. Absolutely brilliant. $24.99 would be fabulous, but that's not
a very good price, isn't it?
It really is.
But not today. We're going under £20.
We certainly are. So, yeah, I know. Popped back up again, didn't it? Going to $19.99 for you today. For those of you who are multi-buying and wanting to gift this, or if you're getting a couple,
multi-buying, aren't they? It's crazy.
It's such a great saving. Why not, hey? Remember to check out your baskets as you go along, because every single one of you coming through is just getting busier and busier and busier. And I tell you what, it's just going to keep on being like that through this hour.
Should we give a little sneak peek of what's coming up?
Yes, please. Nat is back. Nat's back in an hour with us with amazing brand new launch.
I am so excited about this launch. It is our brand new Moonstone dies. It is our stylish suits and woolly cardigans, which gives you the dies to be able to make fantastic male theme cards.
I love this. And you've got
And
the
also
gorgeous
female.
paper pad as well.
You can
haven't
mix
you?
and match.
Yeah,
We can do all
absolutely.
sorts. Shimmer card, glitter card. It's a die, so you can do whatever you like with this one.
It's going to be amazing. This is coming up in 1 hour's time. As I said, it's been mega busy here on Hobby Maker today, and that is all going to continue with this, with that at 7 o'clock. But right now, Andy Love is in the studio, and we have a little bit of a Hobby Maker Manager's Special hour. So do not go anywhere, because we've got some big surprises, some ridiculous deals, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we shall see you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, it's all happening here on Hobby Maker. And Rosie, this is Andy Love, as if he needs an introduction.
Hello.
Andy,
Yes.
This was not planned. This was not part of the plan today. Tell us what's going on.
If you're someone who pays attention to the website and the schedule, well done. But more so than some people in the building. But that aside, this is meant to be a Carnation craft show. Unfortunately, we sold out. Now, full disclosure, we did try to get some more stock of the clean and simple. We're trying to get an extended dispatch. we couldn't manage it, so there is no more stock. So we did say what we would do in this hour, we do a special sale show, which is exactly what Liam and I have been doing. If you watched us yesterday, there was a very, very busy sale show. There's a couple of items that are on that show's last chance to get hold of them, but we've got a couple of items you did not see yesterday, and one item that hasn't been on air since last year.
Oh.
As soon as I show you that, you'll know which item it is, because I won't be subtle about it, and I think the phone lines will go crazy.
Absolutely, they definitely will. Do you remember the launch?
I do remember.
Oh my word!
The reason she's pointing is because it's down there. That's why. Yeah, anyway.
It's very exciting.
So now to highlight just how kind of sort of last minute this is, there are some items we're going to tell you about that we don't actually have in the studio because they've gone back to the warehouse.
That's it.
So some of that, but we're still going to drop the prices. So what our producer will do, we'll show you the picture of them so you can still order them because in some cases it's very, very low stocks. Now, if you've never ever joined us for a show like this before, it's where your all-day postage and packaging really comes into its own. Because you've already ordered something, if you bought something in the previous show.
You've got the glass mat.
You've got the glass mat. You've already committed to your postage and packaging. So in essence, anything else you've thought of on the show, to my mind, is postage and packaging free.
I'm so glad we're starting with this, by the way, because I've just had an absolute Nat. She's just popped it. Look what we've got for the first time. Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, well, listen, we're not going to mess
use
about
with your
with
brayer
this.
and your glass mat.
It'd be perfect for that. Okay, so listen, so I'm going to move over here because apparently I'm going to be...
Oh, okay.
There we go, lovely. Okay, so, told you, it's that kind of show. At times, it'll feel like a rehearsal. All right, so let's bring in the details first of all for this. Now, this is from American Crafts. This is actually from Heidi Swap. Well-known designer within the craft industry. Little bit smaller than A4. It's actually legal letter size, which is an American term, but a little bit smaller than A4. To show you how we do this, I'm going to start off with a crazy price. That, for those of you who got on the phone lines quick enough, is £1.
What?
Let's take it down to £1. Let's do it. So jot down that item number, get on the phone lines, free phone number, and add that to your basket. That is your starter for 10.
That's ridiculous. I thought we weren't allowed to do things for £1 anymore because it's less than the postage and packaging.
It's
like,
a little bit. Listen.
It's happened anyway. So.
I know. For us, we're lucky we have a show. To be honest with you, so now's not the time to remind us of policy that we might have said in more relaxed times.
Well, yeah, indeed. But the reason I got excited as well using this, right, they're flying out the door. They're not going to be many of these left for very much longer. Do grab your phone, ring through. It's a free number. And, of course, you've got the web, you've got the app there. Check out your baskets as you go along. But you can use your brayer, ink up, create your background.
Absolutely perfect for that.
Use your glass mat.
If you've got like a good size embossing mat and like an embossing tool, you can actually emboss across those lines as well.
Yeah,
you could actually make flags, various different flags of the world, some flags of the world you can make
that's
from
a good idea.
There's lots of ways in which you can utilise it. But listen, normally £8 available today for only £1.
That is like the best way to just come and try us out here on Hobby Maker.
Good way to start. All right, so listen, you'll notice, eagle-eyed amongst you, Rosie, you'll notice that we do have another stencil for you on the show.
Ta-da!
This one you can see here. This is the crisscross. This is also from Heidi Swap. Now, crisscross will make you jump, so when the song
crisscross
in the 90s,
will make you jump.
But we're going to go the other way. I don't know, fall, I suppose. But that wouldn't have been such a catchy title. We're going to go down to another £1 for your crisscross stencil.
That is mega.
This is how quick you need to be. Order on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. Or, of course, you can use the website or the app.
But you can use this for screen printing as well, I believe, can't you?
Yes, it's big enough to be able to do that.
So good.
If you tape it down at the top and lift it up the top, you'll be able to use screen printing as
Absolutely.
well. Just a little bit smaller than A4.
Yeah, it's so good. Half the stock's already gone. I used to have a crisscross poster on my wall.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. They used to wear all their clothes back to front as well.
They did, I remember. Yeah, absolutely. Any kids watching, we're not making this up.
No.
It is very true. All right, okay.
Fully allocated.
Okay, so that's how quick you need to be. All right, so all right, so you're in the mood, right? You are in the mood for a bargain, you're in for something really exciting. Okay, I'm going to reach underneath and grab this item.
Okay, get ready for this.
So many of you have been waiting for. Now, when we first saw this, it was a big hit here on Hobby Maker.
It was a massive hit.
It was a huge hit across on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And it was a big hit across on Jewellery Maker.
It's a big hit for non-crafters as well, because everyone wraps presents.
It has a use for everyone in the household, and not only those who struggle with traditional scissors, but those people who struggle with accuracy, also at the same time, just like life a little bit more convenient. Now, here it is. It is the legendary We Are Makers electric scissors. Now, we'll bring those details in. Now, folks, we haven't had this on air since last year.
I can't believe that's gone so fast. I can't believe that.
Since last year, and when we first bought this too, and if you're someone who already has these electric scissors, we'd love to hear from you. Tell us how you're getting on with them. Now, they are battery operated, 2 AA batteries.
Last a long time though, don't they?
They do last a long time. This one has actually been sat, and if you're eagle-eyed amongst you will notice it's sat on our set since last year.
Okay.
Just in the background. But we've now got it available for you back in stock. And what we'll do is could we bring a minute on the clock, please? And then we will drop this down to an amazing price. But we need to see you in early. We've got a good amount of stock.
Okay.
Not as much stock as when we had first brought this to you. Okay. But now is the time to add this into your basket. So exactly how does this work? Okay, so first of all, you push the button, 2 AA batteries, you push the button, and that's exactly how it works. I don't know if you can see, as opposed to it kind of chopping over a wider distance, it actually does it in quite a small distance.
Yeah, look, you can see it.
Almost like it's vibrating. So what does that mean for you? That means that you've got far more accuracy when it comes to cutting. Placing your card, your material, your vellum, anything in there, you run that through, and what you find is
it's just genius.
It almost leads you along the way, as it were.
You don't need to push. You
No,
don't need to
absolutely
put any pressure on at all.
So what does this mean for you? If you're someone who struggles with the dexterity of using a pair of scissors, then this is going to be a real boon for you. Whether or not you're using it in conjunction with your fabric, whether or not you're using it in conjunction with your paper, this ensures that you can cut all the way down and remain accurate every single time. Now, you can use it using it on a flat surface, but that will make quite a bit of noise here in the studio, so we'll do that in just a couple of seconds. But we're already dropping down, already in early for this one. It's been an absolute revelation here at Hobby Maker, across Jewellery Maker as well, and Sewing Street. So for £39.99 for its return, triumphant return, here on Hobby Maker, let's take it down to £19.99. That's equaling the price we brought it to you when we first brought it to you. £20 off, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Get hold of it now.
It's so good. It's literally, you know when you're trying to cut, we demonstrated this at the time as well. You know when you've got your strips of wrapping paper, when you get lazy, if you're like me and you're in a hurry, you just go and go. If you go with your scissors, it nearly always rips across the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
So this doesn't do that, so you just get that lovely cut all the time.
It's because the actual space that is being cut is tiny. It's like millimetres, as opposed to a traditional pair of scissors. You know, if it was going at this kind of speed, it can end up chewing it up a little bit.
Exactly.
Not going to be the case here. But to get this, again, brand new, well, still relatively new in the marketplace. We first brought it to you last year.
It was a world launch, wasn't it?
It was a world launch here. So I don't. In fact, Alex, can you do me a favour? Should have done this before. Can you see if it is available anywhere else? I'd be intrigued.
It'd be very interesting
to see if it is actually available anywhere else.
Well, we've got people multi-buying. It is a superb gift, actually, isn't it? It's very satisfying.
It's a little bit when you're buying gifts for a crafter. It's a little bit like gifts for a golfer. Because a golfer knows the right tees, the right balls, the right gloves, the right clothes, or it's specialist knowledge. It's part of their passion.
Yeah.
In the same way that when you buy for a crafter, it can be very, very difficult because what you buy the crafter has got hold of everything. Well, scissors are always going to be in use, and something like this, just making it much more easy to use, just makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? If you haven't tried it before, come and give it a go. Get it home and just see, especially when you're cutting your straight lines or curved lines, it's just really, really handy to go through much, much quicker than your traditional scissors. You're going to need your scissors for cutting things like that, but we've got a great deal coming up for you on that, actually. But with your wrapping, with strips, with your little squares for quilting, things like that, it's just genius.
And also for your quilling as well. If you're someone who's taken up quilling
strips.
with some of the items that Carla's bought us recently, you can see it just keeps going and going and going. But it does it quickly, but it does it safely as well. With no effort on your part as well. If you can push a button, then you can use the scissors.
It's fabulous. For scrapbooking as well.
Yeah, perfect for that. Absolutely
Definitely.
perfect for that. Making good use. How many of you keep a scrap box? Many crafters do. Yeah. Be honest with me here. How many of you actually do something with it? You know to keep it because you
don't want to throw things away.
Throw things away. This is where you get hold of something like this and you simply work your way through. Work your way through all of the elements that you have. And it's through that you can maybe take some of the edges off, you can maybe tidy them up, cut them down into smaller strips. It could be something you maybe use as backgrounds, for example. I mentioned before, quilling is a good way to go. Another thing as well, if you're left or right-handed, are you left or right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed, okay.
Yeah.
So
but do you know what? I think, should we give it a go? I'm right-handed.
It's an ambidextrous set as well, so it'll work left or right-handed depending on where you go.
You see, I'm right-handed, You know, if you ever picked up a pair of left-handed scissors, if you're right-handed, you obviously can't use them. But I mean, I just did that with my left hand.
Here. So they are truly ambidextrous. So again, about £19.99 if you want to add that into your basket. Amazing price, and again, first time here.
Really brilliant.
For quite some time. But shall we move on to, because you have other scissors available for you?
Absolutely.
So we'll come back and talk about these later on in the show.
Okay.
Can we move over and take a look at that rather resplendent set of scissors that you have in front of you there? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear that?
What? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's have a look. Hold on. No, bear with me.
We'll have a little look. Listen, now we've got this big set. Take a little look at this. You've got 8 pairs of scissors here. 8 different pairs, different sizes as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got your fussy cutting scissors, you've got big fabric scissors, you've got your tiny little sewing scissors as well. Just absolutely brilliant. So this is your chance right now to come on and get them as well. We've got a massive saving for you on these as well.
Okay.
So big sale prices for you here today. So get yourself ready.
So let's do that. All right, so let's get another minute on the clock, because again, we have this amazing set already. It's sat at £19.99. But that entire set, now you'll see that these all have the We Are Makers livery, that kind of teal and white. You'll see that you have different... Now, this is why having so many scissors makes perfect sense for a crafter. It means that you can keep one set of scissors depending on what you're working with. So you might keep one for fabric, you might keep one for embroidery, you might keep one for thread, you might keep one for cards, you might keep one for paper.
In fact, it's really important to keep them separate, isn't it? Because fabric and paper.
And it ensures that it basically means your blade lasts longer.
Yeah.
That's why doing just that, as opposed to having one pair of scissors and having to replace it because it goes blunt because you use it across everything. Yeah. This is ensuring that you have got one set of scissors per job that maybe you have within your craft room. And again, it's a great gift for a crafter as well. But also, if you're someone like me, what I really like about this is the fact that they all match.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got to be honest,
lovely.
It's a bit of a completist in that respect. The fact that everything matches means that, you know, it's easy for you to know that they're yours. If these are going to be purely used in the craft sense, then that's a good point. All right, so listen, £19.99. Let's take this down to £14.99.
Pairs of scissors. And I'm really rubbish at maths, Andy, but that works out at how much? That's phenomenal. It's less than £2. Less than £2 per pair of scissors.
£187 for We Are Makers scissors.
I'm not being funny, but you know, like kids' scissors.
Yes.
I was just going to say, Dan's furious.
Like safety scissors, I know what you mean.
Exactly.
I know what you mean.
Like the ones you get in schools, which don't really cut very much. They're okay, but it's just basically so your kid doesn't chop the finger off.
To be clear, these are not those.
No, these are brilliant
quality.
But We Are Makers.
Yeah, absolutely, of course.
Fantastic. Carla Bagshaw's messaged in, actually.
Okay, here we go.
What mischief are you up to today, my darling? Carla says, I tuned in for Clean and Simple and I found Messy and Bright. SMH at £1 prices for We Are. The multi-pack of scissors is brilliant. And that's Carla.
Thank you very much,
gorgeous Carla. Mwah. Love you.
Messy and Bright.
Messy and Bright.
Whose one's?
I'm messy, you're bright, obviously, I reckon. There we go.
Thank you, Carla. All right, so again, all for all 8 of them for £14.99. If you want to go for those. Again, phenomenal value for money. Plenty of people adding this into their baskets. We don't have a huge amount of stock. Listen, it's so last minute this show. I have to come in with a sheet of paper telling me everything. So again, we've got a few of these, but we don't have enough as we had last time. This has all been restocks of scissors, so we don't have as much as we did have last time.
Do you know what? It's an amazing. Do you know, for so many reasons, it's a brilliant gift. If you've got a craft club as well, if you've got a group of you that all get together to do crafting, be it your soft craft or your paper crafting, you need to get a set of these, especially with that saving. You know, if you go to Lakeland, if you go to your kind of kitchen stores, for example, one pair of scissors, you can be paying £15.
Do you know what?
So I'd get yourself a couple of these, get a pair in the kitchen, get a pair for your sewing. I mean, gosh, you can split them up as however you like. It's absolutely brilliant.
I think sometimes
First aid kits,
very much, you sometimes look at value like this because you see it quite a bit and you think, oh, that's the cost of things.
No.
And it really, really isn't. When you're out in the real world, you realise that the cost of everything is going up beyond belief.
Yeah.
So to get hold of something as essential within the household as a good pair of scissors, because again, they're nothing like the safety scissors, but that kind of price you'd expect them to be.
Can I open this up?
Yeah, go on.
Is that all right? Because I really want to...
Ironically, you might need a pair of scissors.
I need a pair of scissors. They're all in here. We've got to have another pair. Oh, no, look, we've got a few pairs on the wall over there, look.
Oh, yes,
but I just want to feel them because, I mean, they're stainless steel, which is obviously really fabulous.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to use those to cut.
That's all right. Yeah. That's okay. They're stainless steel. They feel, I mean, I know this is 8 pairs together, but I want to get a feel for them because I know, I mean, you know, I'm into kitchen stuff and cooking and stuff, and I
just suddenly realised, why didn't we try... I'm not sure that.
There's a little grip, there's a little edge, there's the safety edge. These are flying out the door, by the way. Remember, it's still only 1p&p till midnight tonight, so do make sure you're checking out. I just want to get a feel for them because I'm amazed by this.
I'm very impressed by your hand strength there.
Oh, really?
Very good, yeah.
Oh, well, you know. You see, they're good. They've got a really good weight to them as well. Good long length on
those. If I reach into these ones here, this is listen, I'm not an expert in this, but I look at something like this and I think this is ideal for dealing with embroidery.
Oh,
yes. You've got like, to a fine point there. They're nice and ergonomically designed. This is something that we are makers do quite regularly. They understand that crafters craft for long periods of time, and something like a pair of scissors, again, if you don't have great dexterity, can be problematic. And again, really they've got like a silicone on the outside, kind of like a hard plastic on the outside, but a silicone on the inside where your fingers go. So that means it isn't going to be painful for you to use over a period of time. In actual fact, very similar to that pair of scissors we have here, I bet they were probably more than £14.99.
Oh, 100%. Honestly, we get so blasé about the deals we do here. Look online, taking a look at a standard pair of kitchen scissors, and even a kind of supermarket-owned pair of kitchen scissors is still going to be around £8. Just for that one pair of scissors. You know, these little ones as well are so good for fussy cutting, and you've got different sizes. Oh, they're just superb. You've got to get these home.
I think so. They're perfect for the home, perfect for the craft. And again, all 8 in there, again, with that quality of We Are Makers for that amazing price of £14.99. Let's get some shout-outs. Well done to Bridget, to Jennifer, to Neil, to Janet, to Julie, to Margaret, to Shirley, to Linda, who've all gone for theirs. Quite a few of you have it in your baskets. Now, our producer, he's actually found a bit of a price comparison.
Oh, thanks, Alex. Here we go. Let's have a little look.
That's what you know. That's
yeah.
All right, so let's see what he's found. I don't know if he's just bragging or he's going to show us. Let's find out.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's a price comparison for the exact same set.
That's what Alex does. When he does something, he does it well.
He does it well, absolutely. Double the price elsewhere.
So you can see, well, probably the place, let's be honest, when we say, do your price comparisons, probably the #1 place you'll go. You can see right now. Alex, can you show that again, please? Right now, that same set, £30 and what's that, 58?
Yeah.
£30.58. Our price is less than half
Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to mention this or not. Even our start price was less than that. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention this or not, but actually on that comparison as well, it's got really good reviews. So it's been really well reviewed at £30. We're doing it for £14.99 for you for the entire exact same set. So it is don't usually say, we're not really allowed to say direct comparison. But
no, but
it's the same
set. They're the same scissors.
Oh, hello.
For a much lower price. So you know what to order from us here at Hobby Maker. Whilst we have it in stock, of course.
That's it, exactly. There are loads of you coming through. Listen, ideal gift for somebody as well. If you're just racking your brains, what do you get somebody? Even if they're not a crafter, every single household uses scissors. We all use scissors for various different things in the household. So grab them, get them. You don't even have to keep them all together in one set if you don't want to. Absolutely. You could do little crafty hampers for people. Again, if you've got a craft group, you've got lots of pairs of scissors. You're not having to wait for somebody else to finish theirs. You can just all dive in at the same time. Don't miss out on them. Now, basket dwellers, if it's in your basket, it is so important to be checking it out. Karen, Fiona, we've got brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to you. It's lovely to meet you here on Hobby Maker. Nicola's there, Hilary, Susan, Great Yarmouth, Northamptonshire, Denbighshire. We're also posting to America, aren't we, for American Crafts?
Yes, absolutely we are. There are a number of brands being added to every week, but every month we're adding brands that we can, of course, ship across to the US. And for you guys, it's $12.95 all day shipping and handling.
That is so good, isn't it?
You guys
so good. Posting packaging here in the UK is just one per day as well, £3.95, which is brilliant.
Taking advantage of that. All right, should we move on? Let's move on. How about a change of pace? Why don't we take a look at this 12 by 12 pad that we had here? Now, we had some amazing offers yesterday on some 12 by 12 pads. This is one we didn't actually show you. I think we showed you a smaller version of this, but we didn't show you the 12 by 12. Okay, let's pretend that it didn't happen. So this is from Vicky Boutin. Vicky Boutin is one of American Crafts have, at any one time when it comes to their paper collections, they have 6 designers, 6 in-house designers, and they can some of them change from time to time, but Vicky Boutin, I think, is the longest serving one at American Crafts. So what we have here, now this is called Where To Next. Now this, at the heart of it, is about travel. Yes. Now, if you're a scrapbooker, you're going to love this collection. However, if you like to make cards that feature brighter colours, and travel doesn't necessarily mean geographical travel, it can mean life's journey, it can mean, you know, flights of fancy, that kind of thing. There's lots of different ways you can incorporate that within here. So, if you've been crafting for quite some time, the one thing I've been banging this drum for quite some time, and it's something, so I could do it this side, I can't do it the other.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind, turn you back to me.
Is that savvy crafters know that pound for pound, if you buy 12 by 12, you get better value for money than you do A4. Why? Because A4 in itself is quite a wasteful size. 12 by 12, there's very little wastage.
Yeah. Even the ribbon at the top, look at that, you can use that.
Every single scrap of it. But if I jump to something like this, for example, or in fact that one at the top, because these are double-sided, you could cut that into 4, and what you've got is 4 6 by 6 toppers. Yeah. If that was from an A4 sheet, you'd have 2 and you'd lose...
You'd lose quite a bit of it, wouldn't you? Yeah.
So 12 by 12 is better value for money. But these are all double-sided, so there's 48 sheets. So technically speaking...
Look at this, that's great.
There's 96 different potential outcomes in terms of what you're using. Obviously, you know, you're using 2 at once.
Can I just point out as well, I don't know if you see this detail, the ribbons change. So those little strips, the border strip, you can use those. It shows you the next page, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, it gives you like a sneak peek of what the other side is.
Fantastic.
Now, we're going to do a crazy price on this. And to prove that, we're going to do a price drop now. And we're going to go, let's go half price. So let's go £12.50. It's the price we're going to go to. Continue to show us, Rose.
Yeah, I will. Sorry, I'm just desperate to get. I love this.
£12.50 we're going to go down to. Now, here's the really exciting thing. There's 2 exciting things. Number 1, haven't shown you everything yet.
No.
Number 2, that is not our final price.
That's ridiculous. Right, sorry.
That is not our final price. So make sure you get this into your basket, because we don't have enough to go around on this. Exceptional quality, exceptional value from one of the most instantly recognisable brand names when it comes to paper design in the US and indeed the world.
You need to dial right now. And do you know what? I'm a bit obsessed with maps. I don't know if you know this about me, but I love maps. I don't know, they're just really beautiful things.
What do you mean by that?
Look at this page. Now, you correct me if I'm wrong here, but you can make and sell, obviously, with these papers, right? Could you take this out and literally pop this in a frame? And you can stamp on it, obviously, because it's done coated and things. But you could sell that page in a frame, right?
Yeah,
because you've made something with it. But, I mean, that's an amazing thing. So you'd literally, I mean, gosh, it's beautiful. Sorry, that's just my little obsession.
I'd say you could actually utilise, I mean, I think it's 180 GSM, so it kind of sits between paper and card. But with some of the card stock, if you manage to get, we do still have the Carnation Crafts card stock from earlier on, 350 GSM and 250 GSM. You could use that to make your own frames if you so wish.
This is gorgeous. Look at this as well. Just beautiful. I mean, that's actually just, again, it's a lovely piece of artwork, isn't it?
Really good.
Oh, I love it. And all these tags.
All these tags. Look at that. So how many you got there? Is that 15 tags?
Oh, my goodness. Yes, 15
on
tags.
On one page?
That is wonderful. Genuinely one of the most beautiful. Oh, look at that again. I want to wallpaper my bathroom with this.
That'd be nice.
Beautiful. You need to check it out, right? There's loads of you coming through, loads of you multi-buying. And remember what Andy just said. Did I hear you correctly? £12.50.
£12.50 is the price now, but in 1 minute, we're dropping down. But we need to see people on the phone lines with this in their baskets. We're going to do an amazing price on this. Because with a lot, in fact, most of the paper collections that we're bringing you, the main reason we're doing this when it comes to American Crafts is because we need to make room in the warehouse. And the reason for that is we have got a whole range of brand new items coming in from American Crafts. We technically don't have a warehouse. We're kind of borrowing warehouse space from Jewellery Maker on Sewing Street. So we have a very small amount of space. So we're we're overbearing our lines, as it were. So we need to create a little bit of space. So that's what we're going to do, an amazing price on this one.
Every page is a joy. Every single page you turn
is a
through.
joy.
I love this. Look at it. Absolutely cool. You can make gift bags with this. You
Yeah,
can make
perfect.
bottle bags
Perfect
as well.
size for that.
Oh, Sheila's just bought 3. That is
And
a very good idea.
Notice another thing running through these, Rosie. There's no swapsies, there's no doubles.
Ah.
Each one is different. And if you flip right to the back, if you flip it, if you close it, oh, look at that with the clouds.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm highlighting different ones.
The lemons as well.
Lemons are nice.
Love
All right.
lemons.
You are not going to get a lemon with this one because we're going to take it down to half price again, $6.25. $6.25. That's what happens when you are running a show on national television from an A4 sheet.
That is
$6.25.
ridiculous. That's 13p a sheet. That's absolutely bananas. Hold on a minute. Say all that again, Alex. So on screen right now, $6.25. You can buy 1 page, a single sheet, 12 by 12 for $1.09. And we're doing it for 13 pence.
Okay.
So can we just math, right? So 48 sheets, well basically $48 then,
$48,
wouldn't it?
which
is about 30 quid, is it?
No.
No?
About £40, I'd say.
Oh, is it?
Not that.
Oh, right. Here we go. Oh, okay. No, not such a good conversion rate.
I'd say about £40.
Oh, okay.
About.
Oh, okay. Over 70. Oh, he's literally, did you hear how quickly that changed from 60 to 70%?
Well done for coming in early on this one, because once it's gone, it's gone. Well done to Bridget. Bridget's gone for 2. Gillian's gone for hers. Daphne's gone for hers. Sue's gone for 2. That rhymes. Brand new customers as well. Welcome if you are a brand new customer. We don't do this every single day, but when we do it, it is a cause to celebrate. It is a reason to celebrate with us here on Hobby Maker. You can call us on that free phone number, bottom left of your screen, or you can use a website, of course.
We've just welcomed 5 new crafters from New York.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome.
Yes. Oh, we have.
To
there
you.
we go.
Yeah,
New
welcome.
York. Yes, we can, of course, ship to New York. You get to enjoy it. Now, just to reiterate, it's not every single brand. Not every single brand. In actual fact, Dan, did you show earlier on there was we call it in the trade a full page or a plasma here. I don't know what I'm calling it that shows all the brands that we can ship to the US too.
Yeah.
American Crafts is one of them. I think it is a bit updated, this one, but American Crafts is there, but Carnation Crafts, we do it with Hunkydory, Bella Art, Santangle. We're being added to that all the time. We need to get that updated.
But what's really good is, if you've just joined us from America, go and have a look on our website, because all your web shopping as well is included in that 1p and p for the whole day. Now, we came to air with a 3-figure stock today, Andy.
Yes, yes.
We are approaching full allocation.
Okay,
So
all right.
please make, if it's in your basket, and I will repeat this again and again every day. You probably say, all right, Rosie, we heard you the first time. But every day we have people missing out because you haven't checked out quick enough. And you don't have to wait till the end of the day to check it all out. Check it out as you go, because it doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's still 1p and p. So it's absolutely fabulous. I mean, look at the breadth of places. We've got the Shetland Isles, we've got South Yorkshire, we've got New York, we've got North
Belfast,
Yorkshire.
Buckinghamshire, Worcestershire, just down the road, Tyne and Wear. We're truly, truly international. Well, listen, a bargain is international, isn't it? And Vicky Boutin is an internationally recognised designer.
Look at this page as well. Every single page is a joy. I'll say it again. It's just amazing. Take a little look at this. Collection of moments, another story, magic in these moments, camera, places. I mean, you can use all of these words as little sentiments. You can cut them out. You can make your own little poems with them. It's just beautiful. And we've got a ton of messages coming through, Andy, as well, as you might expect.
Are they good? Are they bad? Let's find out together.
Ah,
oh, good. Okay.
It's lovely. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, what a pleasant surprise. Loving the bargains. This channel is #1.
Thank you very
and I
much,
like the little cup
Jennifer.
of tea. It's fabulous.
We aim to be #1. And listen, and one thing that we do on Hobby Maker is that when we have a gap in the schedule, shows like this happen.
Yes.
And that's exactly what happened today. So again, apologies if you are tuning, expect to see Carnation. I know you were a bit disappointed that it wasn't Carnation.
I mean, I do love Carnation as well, obviously.
But we sold out of the Clean and Simple earlier on today. So Lee and myself have been working hard putting this show together. That's why some of the items, in actual fact, the next few items we'll have a look at, we actually don't have here. They've gone back to the warehouse, but they're really good bargains. So we'll highlight those in just a couple of seconds. Fortunately,
cool.
our floor manager, Lauren, found this.
I love you, Lauren. Thank you so much, my darling. And check this out, right? How cool is this? It's a craft mat.
Yes,
So
a
it's your-
use once craft mat.
I love that. So if you're making for your crafty friends, you've got your little craft mat to craft out of as well. And that, just pure sunshine and lollipops, how absolutely beautiful. Pop it in a frame. Again, it's a gorgeous work of art. What's our stock like now? And look at the doodle sheet as well.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Fabulous.
That's a colour in. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, we're massively over allocated,
Okay,
as just said.
all right. So I'll tell
please
you
make
what
sure
I'd
you
like to
check
do
it out.
now. Now, I need to put my glasses on for this. I've reached that age, Rosie. Okay,
Oh,
so
well, I
I'd
think I'm
like
gonna
to
be there
highlight
soon.
something too. Now, this is something that we had on yesterday that proved very, very
Okay.
popular. Alex, on your list, it should be item number 7. This is the We Are Makers storage.
Oh. That wasn't actually, I know hands.
No, there we go. That punch is desperate to be part of the show. We'll get to that in just a couple of seconds.
Thanks,
All right.
Bye.
So this is a storage bin that we had yesterday, and it proved very, very popular. Now, I don't know if you've got a picture of it. Okay. Now, I'd love to show it live, but unfortunately, it's gone back to the warehouse. We couldn't get hold of it. Call the warehouse shut for the day. So what that is a clear suitcase, and within it has 16 coloured smaller storage boxes. Now, those boxes are approximately 8 inches by 5 inches.
Oh, so you can fit all your inks in there.
You can fit your inks
you can
in
fit
there,
your
you can fit
tapes
photos in there, you can fit your little scraps in there, you can fit your tools in there as well.
Brilliant.
It all comes now. One of the reasons why it's proven so popular is, of course, the colour of the moment, or look of the moment. It's full of rainbows.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Colour creativity, inclusion, and that kind of thing. It proved really, really popular yesterday. I'm just going to see how many of these we have left, because we don't have many of these left. So today could be the last chance. Over 100 of them went yesterday. We've got less than 100.
Well over 100.
So tell what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Let's bring the price down to where it went down to yesterday, which remind myself what that is. Let's bring it down from £39.99 to £24.99.
Oh my
So that is the price that we have for. And do you know what? Actually, Alex, if you look inside, this is real kind of behind the scenes here. In the studio email inbox, there was a gentleman who emailed in today. Now, I'm going to say he emailed this afternoon, and he showed where he used this storage. He'd connected it. He had like a van.
Yeah.
You know, you open the back doors of a van.
Yeah.
He'd connected that storage on the inside. He sent a photo in. I can't remember his name. It came in this afternoon. I'm going to say about 2 o'clock or maybe 3 o'clock.
Alan Banner.
You found
Storage box.
Sorry, I should have thought this earlier on. I don't know if there's a way at which you can... well, there we go. So,
look at
we
this.
received this email earlier on. So he obviously bought the show last night. So I'm not 100% sure how he's done it, but that's the inside of his van.
That's amazing. And all his nuts and this. See, my husband needs this.
So he's got nuts, butts, wall plugs, that kind of thing.
That is genius.
All stored. I'd love to know how he's... I presume
He must have
screwed it
opened
in.
up and screwed it on the back, I'm guessing.
Somehow. Alan, if you're
So
watching,
clever.
I meant to get back to you and say thank you very much for the email.
Yes.
But again, didn't know the show was happening then, so it was a little bit last minute. But that's
Very
one way in
clever.
which you can use it. I just want to share it with you because I thought, okay, that's a really, really.
But imagine your
cool idea.
craft room. You could do that on the back wall, couldn't you? You could have a little. You could have them. You could fold them down.
Absolutely right. You've got a suitcase handle at the top, but if you don't want to use it for that, you just want to connect it in the same way that Alan's done. It's easy to prove that it can be done. So there you're going to see it, £24.99. Again, I apologise, I don't have it here to show you, but we've got a picture. And it's the last stock to get hold, last chance to get hold of the stock, I think, today. So well done to Sue, to Joy. Joy's gone for 2.
Joy's gone for 2. Very good idea.
Diana, Janet's gone for hers. Over a quarter of our remaining stock's gone already, Rosie.
Do you know, I mean, again, for crafters, this is superb, obviously, but we've just seen how brilliant it is for your nuts and bolts and things like that. You can also, even, again, those of you watching who are just dipping into crafting, but just for your household bits and bobs, how many drawers or cupboards in your house have you got that you open and it's just full of stuff? And it's all useful stuff. You need to rummage around it daily, but it's kind of all over the place. This is just perfect for organising everything. Organise your spices, organise your tapes, organise your electrical tape, your masking tape, your what's it called as well? First aid kits.
First aid kit.
Yeah, sewing as well, bobbins, all that kind of stuff.
Now, again, to prove kind of like the rudimentary nature of this show, I don't have one here. So from memory, I'm going to give you a rough idea of how big it is.
It's about that.
Out of context, I could end up on some late night TV show, couldn't it? All right. It's that
also
big,
big.
if you believe it, Rosie.
Very generous. Local messaging. There you go.
It's quite eye-watering. It's about that big by about that high.
Okay, all right, there we go.
There we go.
I'm blushing now.
A satisfying amount. Can we show the picture?
Stop it.
Can we show the picture again?
2, Linda, Barbara, Joy's gone for 2. Diana, it's not even past watershed,
No,
Andy.
I know.
And you're meant to be in charge, Andy.
I know.
Outrageous.
There we go.
It's meant to be the sensible one.
That's worrying, isn't it?
Julie Armister, love though, yeah, absolutely, as Alex just said. Gillian Bridgie, well done. Elizabeth, Sheila, Janet, well done. Diana's there in Denbighshire as well. Loads of you coming through. And do you know what's actually unbelievable? And this, again, we keep on saying, because people don't quite believe it. No one even in this building understands how we do it. The 1p&p thing is actually quite ludicrous. £3.95 for the entire day. Even if you bought 3 of these, it's still only £3.95. It's absolutely superb. Now.
Yes. I'll tell you what I was going to do. No, do you know what? You should do the electric scissors. We address that.
Yes.
I've just discovered another bargain for you, which I think
Oh.
you like. Okay, right.
All the
Now,
bargain.
to address something earlier on that quite rightly our producer said, and I think it's an oversight on my part, when it comes to the electric scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Now, everything I've told you is true in the fact that we haven't had it in stock since, I can see you now, haven't had this in stock
these
since
reading glasses,
last
sorry.
year, the reading
Yeah.
glasses. So we're very excited to bring it to you.
Yeah.
It's something we weren't planning to bring you today. And we took it down to £19.99. Which is an
superb.
awesome price. And so many of you have already had this as a basket and committed to it. The price is wrong. Now,
How can
whenever
that
you hear
be
that, there could be nothing worse. You think you've got a bargain, and then someone goes, oh, actually, that price is wrong.
$24.99?
It's actually gone the other way. The correct price for your electric scissors is £14.99. So what does that mean? That means for every... Don't cut that up. The whole show is held together by the A4 sheet, Rosie.
I was about to
Do
go.
not cut that one up. We'll be lost. Now, so that means every single one of you who's bought it for or thought you bought it at £19.99, you've got it now at £14.99.
Sorry.
Do you know
How
what?
rude of
If they
me.
cut away from you then, and you just heard that noise, people think, what's happened to Hobby Maker? Something in the water there.
No,
It just sounded like you were out of control, let's say. You've been holding it in for a while.
I know, but I just... Oh dear, full heart air today. Right, we've got
another 20 minutes.
I just wanted to, it does look like a pizza slice. I just wanted to show that you can do curves.
Well done.
As well.
You did just that. But again, just to reiterate exactly what this is about. That's a great sell. Well done. Well done. Didn't lift your leg or anything. So you've got...
we were talking about chickpeas earlier.
We were talking about the dangers of certain fruit. Absolutely. All right. So what you have here is you have a pair of scissors that are powered by battery. So they're 2 AA batteries in there. We've got rechargeable ones. You can't recharge them inside here. You recharge them separately, but, 2 AA batteries. The real beauty of this is the fact that unlike a normal pair of scissors where you are opening and closing over a larger area, one of the reasons
It gets quite tiring, doesn't it,
does
when
get
you're
quite
cutting
tiring.
lots?
This is actually cutting in a very, very small space. So that means you've got a bit more control, but you operate it simply by pushing on the top. And whether you're cutting through paper or cut through vellum, these have proved very, very popular for sewists as well, cutting through fabric. They are a real enabling tool, because a lot of people find just that motion of, with dexterity a real issue. So this is something that really does enable you to craft and cut again. So get it while we have it again at £14.99. It's a new improved price from £19.99 down to £14.99. Well done to those of you who come in early for those.
Fabulous.
All right, now I did promise you. Actually, let me do one more item.
Can I just say as well, for anyone who is worried, if you're thinking at 90, you don't have to call again to get that price changed.
No.
It happens automatically.
Good point.
Yeah,
It happens
automatically.
automatically. It's another advantage. We don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. In actual fact, we don't charge anyone until, depends who you bank with.
Is it? I thought it was midnight. So it
we
depends
say
on who it
midnight.
is. Okay.
From midnight through to 5 a.m.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, by the time you wake up in the morning, that's when you'll receive confirmation of your order. Right, there was one other item I want to show you. Then there's another secret item that I've discovered
Another secret
on
item?
the website that I'd like to tell you about.
You've been desperate. Oh, no, hold on.
Sorry. Not that yet.
Not that one yet.
Not just
That's
yet.
the sequel.
We're aware that's
Okay.
on the show.
Okay.
Because we heard it earlier, didn't we? All right.
Can we do these?
We can do these.
Okay.
So
I'm very
this is
excited about
something
these.
That, which, I say, rather proud of, but I think it's something that every household should have. Because we're looking at microfiber cloths. Now, microfiber cloths themselves are nothing new. You'll know.
Can I just also realise how sad I am?
Yeah.
I've reached the age where I'm excited by
No, I am as
microfiber
well. We have, in our, I would say,
genuinely
we
excited.
have at least 20 microfiber cloths on a constant rotation.
Oh yeah, where's two?
And we use them for everything from cleaning the dog, cleaning the windows, cleaning computer screens, cleaning the white goods. They're fantastic. General use cloths.
Cleaning the floor.
Clean the floor.
Put one under each slipper. And you can literally
you can do it at the same time.
that thing.
A hot shoe
You
shuffle.
the hot shoe shuffle.
So the thinking was, it's something that I've mentioned many, many times. Those of you, who know me and followed me throughout my career, whenever we talked about microfiber cloths, I always thought, why has no one produced microfiber cloths for Crafters? Because if you're dealing with anything, quite often you can make a spillage or you need to take the excess of something. It makes sense to use a microfiber cloth, but you need your own microfiber cloth so that people know that is you to use in the craft space. You can use the one separate in the kitchen, separate for the bathroom, separate for the dog, separate for the garage,
windows.
that kind of thing. You got it. You want to make sure you keep them separate. So that's why I said, listen, guys, can we get some Hobby Maker branded microfiber cloths? And it was easy done. Now, the first set we bought you were multicolored. They were actually, this is the attention to detail, they were actually these colours. The only one we didn't have was we did. There might have been actually before you came part.
Oh,
of
maybe.
Maybe.
Was it in the first year?
The first year. So it was those
before my time.
5 colours there. Anyway, so what we did was we thought, okay, we'll do a second edition, and we just gone with the teal, the blue, because that seems to be it's our predominant colour. Anyway, so how that makes it so special is the fact that they've got Hobby Maker embroidered upon them.
Yes.
So the idea is that another great thing about microfiber cloths is if you get anything on them, if you get anything water-based on them, PVA, water-based ink or anything like that, put them in a washing machine. Don't add a fabric conditioner.
No.
Do not add a fabric conditioner and they'll come back like
We don't use it anyway in our household.
Do you not?
No. Sensitive skin.
Yeah, that's
Can't be doing it.
Yeah. But even if you do use something which is a bit more permanent, say alcohol inks or something like that, you know it's not going to get mixed up with anything else because it's got Hobby Maker written upon it. Now, when Rosie was coming across on the previous show, and I said, oh, now, there should be 10 of these.
Where have they all gone, Andy?
They're all being used around the building. So we've only got 5 here, but you do get 10.
I don't want a dob, but Nat had one in the last show as well.
Oh, really? OK, fine. So
That was
used.
it you?
That's right there. They're all being used. All right, so you're getting 10 for £14.99, which is a very, very good deal.
Amazing. It really, really is.
Now, you saw earlier on that we went a bit crazy. We went half price. We can go better than half price.
Can we?
What if we went to £5.99?
For 10
Let's
of
go
them?
to £5.99. That's 60 pence a cloth. So we've only got 5 here because they're being used around the building.
Yeah.
But you are getting 10 of them. All Hobby Maker brand, as you can see. So everyone knows that these are your microfiber cloths for you to use in your craft space. If you want to keep one for inside the car, wiping down the
I was just going to say, inside the windscreen, also, if you have a husband like mine who pinches your really nice microfiber cloth to then sort of clean their oily sort of tools and things like that, you can keep your nice ones.
Exactly.
Nice.
I think
the
it's
ones
important.
for dusting, the ones for all your, your cleaner jobs.
Some people, I don't know about you, we do have microfiber cloths for certain parts of the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've got kitchen, we've got bathroom.
Yes, so we do the
we
same
do have one in the car as well.
Yeah.
And these, you don't mix them up.
No,
so, you know.
it's important you don't. These are also, if you never had, and I'm sure you have, they've been a mainstay of shopping TV for quite some time. They're incredibly strong. They're not indestructible, but they are incredibly strong. So you look after these, again, if you wash them regularly, the fabric conditioner basically stops the absorbency. It adds like a coating on it, so they won't be as absorbent. That's why you don't want the fabric conditioner.
They are thicker as well, aren't they?
They're
You
good
get
quality.
they are. They've got like a really. So I'm just imagining, like for polishing, if you've ever done that, your kind of chalk paints.
Yes.
And then you've got a wax that you use afterwards. Again, keep these ones separate because we do a lot of that with furniture in our house. If you're sort of doing a bit of, but these are absolutely perfect for that kind of wax polish. Also, your beeswax polish. So if you're wanting to polish your silver, if you're wanting to polish your wood, polish other things in the house.
But do you know what? Honestly,
then
they're perfect for cleaning things like glasses.
Yeah. Oh well, there we go.
because the microfiber. You ever seen a microfiber cloth up close? They are microfibers, which means they can get right
Your
into
TV as well.
grannies. Yeah,
Dusting the
perfect for
TV
that.
screen.
They're great for any of your white goods, you know, like fridge, freezer, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Computer screens,
Yeah.
also mobile phones screens as well. They're perfect.
The piano
for all that.
as well. That was maybe a bit more niche, but you know.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Nice.
We have, yeah,
Have you got a
absolutely.
piano, have you?
Yeah.
Can you play the piano?
I do play the piano,
Do
yeah.
you?
I do. Yeah.
We have
Not
a piano
particularly well, you know.
in my family house. I wear the piano. I'm the only member of the family who can't play it.
Oh, really? Ah, but you know, there's lots of other things you can
There's lots of other things, I'm sure, that I can do. All right,
Okay.
so listen, that's an extra special price. Well done to those of you. I'd love to know how many of you do have the original set. I'd love to know how many of you have ordered an extra set. And here's where, again, I know we bang this drum, but I think it's important to highlight. This is where your all-day postage and packaging comes into its own.
Yes,
because here's the thing.
absolutely.
If you hadn't bought anything else today and you saw these microfiber costs, you thought, that's a really good price. And then here's how I would think. $5.99 is a great price.
Yeah.
But $3.95 P&P just to get them. That's almost double the price. On principle, you wouldn't pay.
You want to order, yeah.
But if you've already ordered something, and hundreds of you have today already, this is another free postage and packaging item that you can add in.
Exactly. And I do think, I mean, we can see the vast majority of you are shopping are multi-buying. It's a really good idea because it's like pants and socks. They disappear, don't they? You know, like
That's very true.
You know,
You will find that you'll
half
get-
of
well,
our stock
half
has
of ours have gone.
disappeared, and within the studio, goodness knows where they've gone to. But you know, cleaning your sewing machine, cleaning your stamps. We saw Nat using it earlier on her glass mat. You know, they pretty much are the cloth that can do everything. And no other cloth is kind of the same. J cloth, all that kind of stuff. They're just not the same.
Yeah, they feel
They're
a bit
just
old
not
crap,
as good.
don't they?
Yeah.
Well, listen, this is why the microfiber cloth in itself hasn't changed much in terms of design.
Yeah.
The only difference is ours has got Hobby Maker on, so you know that it's yours to use in your craft room. So
That's
well done
it.
to those of you who have got onto that nice and early. Now, I did promise you a bit of a secret deal.
You did.
All right, so
I'm going to take one of these.
Please, blimey.
Look, I mean,
Four
I'm
left.
just going to be honest about it. 10.
Fine, you have
we
it.
had 10.
You deserve it, that's
Now
fine.
we've got 4.
Okay, so
I'm having one.
this is an offer that we have on the website, Alex. So again, apologies, folks, don't have it here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna show a picture of it.
Okay.
On your sheet, Alex, it should be item number 12. Item number 12.
Is that all we've got left?
That is all we have left. All right, so we're going to do an extra special prize here. So now, slightly difficult. We don't have it here.
Okay.
And I don't know if we do. We have any images other than just the front cover, Alex.
Sugar plum.
Alice is going to try and find some. Alice is going to try and find some.
Can I just point out before the last 12 by 12 inch pad that we had on?
Yeah.
Hundreds of people flew in for that, and
Yeah.
I believe it's now completely sold out. Is that right, Alex? We'll get an update on there
Get
for
an
you.
update in a couple of seconds.
Now,
yeah.
it's an okay stock on a normal day, in a normal hour. It's a pretty good stock, but it's not enough for the kind of deals you've been seeing in this hour.
Okay. Well,
couple
I'll
left.
tell you what you're getting here. So almost 80% of the stock, other ones
Yeah.
gone. All right, so listen. So because I don't have it here, this is a 12 by 12 paper pad. There are 48 sheets in total. We're just going to
Okay.
try and get some pictures of it. And we are going to do... There we
Oh
go.
my
She's
God, that
starting to
looks
bring them through.
gorgeous.
Here we go. This is good work. Here.
Sugar plum wishes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, I know you guys at home can't see it. Can you show...
Can we show that? Oh.
It's the... Yeah, if you go back up,
Ah.
Alex. Sorry, see, we're just doing this live again.
No. These are papers. Some of those are papers.
I think if you keep going, I think that's, if you stop there, I think that is giving you an overview.
That's some of the paper pads and stickers
Right.
and stuff as well.
So what
It's from this
is,
collection.
So the collection, the paper pad is right at the heart of it. You've got
Yeah.
other elements there. So this is
Yeah.
this is
This
the
is the
vibe.
vibe, I like that,
As
Alex.
Alex said, this is
Yeah.
the vibe. So you're not going to get all of that, but this is giving you an idea of the kind of images in there. Do you know what?
I think the couple down there, if you keep on scrolling, there are a couple there which would definitely... oh no, hold on, sorry, go one more.
Okay, do you know what?
Yeah,
Right.
that's paper.
Do you know what?
Paper.
We've put enough obstacles in the way. Let's make it nice and easy for you.
Okay, yes, let's do it.
£6.50.
What? 12 by 12
Do you know what?
inch?
It's so much easier than just trying to find the pictures and trying to explain from memory. Here we go.
There we go,
right.
there we go.
There
Well
we go.
done,
We've
Alex.
done it. All right. £6.50. Let's do it, Alex. £6.50.
£6.50.
So
This is bonkers.
they.
That's what it is.
Yes, no, that looks like A4.
That looks like A4, but would it be the same
Same
vibe?
Same vibe. What a vibe this
Same
show
vibe.
has.
It's the same vibe, and there's £6.50 is definitely the same vibe.
All right, so listen, £6.50 to put up for that we don't have it here for you.
Here it is.
Okay, we've got it now.
Here it is. This is it. You can see all the papers that you're going to be getting. 48 sheets in total.
All right.
Beautiful vibe.
Ironically, plenty of you are vibing off that price of £6.50. But as Rosie said, listen, we don't have a huge amount of stock. I think it's safe to say
not as many as we need.
Most of the paper pads we bought in the last couple of days.
And people are already making their Christmas cards. I was having a conversation with a lady the other day.
Yes.
We got chatting. She was asking what I did. And she said, oh my goodness, I know Hobby Maker. And she was talking about her Christmas cards that she's now making already. So do you know what? Come and grab it.
I think it's a good time to do it. I think it's a very smart way to buy Christmas, actually. If you buy it around about this time, anything that features Christmas. Because before you know it, we'll do, I mean, this isn't a big secret, but we'll launch Christmas in June.
Yeah.
As we always do.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's our third year of doing it. We always do. We've done it for years. Third year. Crafters do it early, as it says on my bumper sticker.
Nadine's messaged him.
Has she now?
Yeah. Hi, Nadine. How are you doing, darling? You okay? She says, hi, Andy and Rosie. Another fab show. I do have the original set.
Oh.
And I purchased these ones yesterday. Absolutely super quality.
I think she's talking about microfiber cloths.
Ah, you had the original multicoloured set as well.
The original set. Yes, I was asking whether I've got the original set. Well, that's good to hear, Nadine.
Very good.
Have the original set and the purchase season one set. Super quality. Very, very pleased to hear it. They might well become 2-3 years in the future, a bit of a collector's item like the pin badges.
Oh, yes.
That we...
my daughter tried to pinch my Hobby Maker pencil
Your
pin
new
badge.
one?
My new
Your
one.
yellow one?
My little... Oh, I don't know if I've got the yellow one. The little pencil.
There's 3.
What? Well, I definitely need to get my other one, and then
There's
maybe I can...
3 in the collection, and I can show you what... There was a Santa one as well. There's 3 in the collection. Should we do it... Just stand back. I'll just look at the colours.
You pushed her out today, haven't
I? Pin badges in the collection. Okay, the very first one we did was this one here, which is the teal. Whenever we look for colours, we always look here. So that's the very first one. The second one we had was that colour.
Okay.
Which is kind of like a wine colour.
Nice.
And the third one we did for our second birthday was the yellow.
I've got the yellow.
You've got the latest.
I don't have these ones. The little pencil.
There.
Have we got any others? Have we got any left?
Of the originals?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, man.
They've long gone. They're on eBay for several hundred. But no, they're limited edition. So the plan is we'll have a full set of 6. So the next 3, we've got a green to come, a purple to come, and also a red.
Well, you make sure you save me one of those.
All right, fine.
Because I'm quite sad I don't have the other 2. I know.
I'm sure. Do you know what? I'm going to call you out here. I bet we've given you.
No, you have not, because they all go on my bag. Really? I've got my Santangle, I've got my pencil. My Santa one's not on my bag, I'll be honest. That's at home because, you know, I didn't want a Santa on my bag all year round. Is that okay? I don't know.
Okay, fine. All right.
But no, the first one I wasn't here, to be fair. But anyway, it's all right. It's fine.
I'd say I will try and get you one, but genuinely there isn't.
No, so I won't take offence. It's fine.
Anyway,
it's okay.
if you want me talking about, very quickly, in the short history of Hobby Maker, for our birthdays, we bring out limited edition pin badges, and they are truly limited edition.
They are. That's it.
So if you've got those 3 colours, and the Santa, you are up to date.
Right,
paper pad.
over-allocated.
Paper pad. So thank you for highlighting that again. We got there in the end. Well done, Alex.
Keep them coming through for your microfiber cloths as well, by the way.
Would you like, do you know what? Let me see what else is here.
You're doing a demo, Andy, and if you're going to do a demo, my darling, I think we need to get started, you know.
I do. Oh, yes,
you
very
are?
quick demo.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, fine. Right.
Oh, that's weighty, isn't it?
There we go. Right.
This is amazing.
So, when I first saw this punches as a tool are something that kind of happens a lot.
Handy in a fight.
Handy in a fight, very true. Nice at a party, in terms of drink. It can start and end with a punch. Anyway, the punches themselves, kind of with the result of dies and the electronic cutting machine, they kind of became not as popular, but they've had a real resurgence recently because they actually enable you to do something quicker than a lot of machines can do. And this is a great example of it. This is something that we actually launched quite some earlier on last year, is of course the garland punch. Now, I was having a quick play with this. This is the real beauty of having a punch is that they're incredibly simple to use. And because you're looking at something that's been designed by We Are Makers, it becomes something which is really easy to make something really, really impressive.
Brilliant.
Punches as well, in terms of durability, they are, you know, There's something that will last a long time. You could drop that on the floor. Not that I advise you do that, but you know what I mean? There's something that does require maintenance. They're sturdy.
It's robust,
it's
isn't
robust.
it?
That's the word I'm looking for. So
Really
what
good.
this does, this actually is a garland punch, okay? So it only does one thing, and that is it cuts out a certain shape. Now, if I can just take that from you, if I flip it around, you'll see exactly what that shape is. The shape in which it cuts out is that one there. Now, as you cut that out multiple times, it's been designed so that each disc that you make slots into each other. You continue that to start to make a chain. So I started this earlier on. And eventually what you can start to do is start to make a chain like so. So let me cut out a couple just to show how easy it is to use. Now,
Can I show you the picture on here as
course.
well? So you can see, I don't know how, oh thanks Levi, done it. You can see, I mean, if you do this in multicoloured cards, you could do this in your pattern papers, how easy to decorate for Easter, for Christmas, for birthdays. Just really fantastic. It's like a quicker, easier way of doing a paper chain, isn't it?
Absolutely, and a bit more fun. It's something you can actually get the kids involved with as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, hold on, let's go through here.
Brilliant.
Try to do two at once there. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so I've done a couple more. So, if you follow the instructions, if you flip it around.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
If you follow the instructions on the back, you'll see that there is, on one side, there's a hole, and the other side, that's the next link.
Okay.
So the idea is you take that link and then you basically thread that through that hole there. Now, there's a different way in which you can do it. It's not terribly camera friendly in terms of the way that I do it. But if you put that on there like so and bring that around, eventually...
Oh, it just clips in.
It just clips in.
That is
and that's when you can start to make your never-ending chain.
Imagine how pretty that's going to be with your Easter papers, with your florals, with your Christmas papers. That Christmas pad that you just got. Oh my word, for Christmas, all your paper chains around the house. How fantastic is that going to be?
But here's the thing. Do you notice one thing that I haven't used in any of this? I haven't used any glue.
No.
All I've done is use the design that's on the bottom of the punch.
So good.
And it clips it all together. So I've just used a bit of card that's kind of hanging around. So I'm well aware we're short on time. So let's do an extra special price.
That's a good deal anyway, isn't it? For a very robust.
Now, again, I'm going to go back to the true producer of the show.
Yeah.
So let's take this down. So where are we now? £24.99.
£24.99.
Let's do you know what? Let's do half price. Let's do £12.50.
Wow.
£12.50 is what we're going to go down to.
That is
to
really
go
amazing.
for the garland punch. Really, really easy for you to use and something that you can start to make paper chains, and of course you can use those right the way throughout the year. So do take advantage of that whilst we have that available. Now, hang on, just been... no, it's fine, don't worry. We're running out of time.
Okay.
All right, so what you got next?
800 001 4433. Do make sure you're dialing through and check out your basket. But we've got an incredible hour coming up next with Nat. In fact, we've got a brand new launch, and this, we've all been talking about it upstairs. We've all been loving this. You're going to get suited and booted with some fabulous fabrics as well in this next hour with our gorgeous Nat. So thank you, Andy.
Thank you.
For all these crazy deals.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you.
Quick heads up, I'll see you tomorrow. Sue Wilson is here in the building.
Wow.
On Creative
Amazing.
Expressions, so I'll see you here tomorrow, 1 p.m. with her.
Fabulous. That's going to be awesome. And so is this with Nat. We'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
My goodness. I don't know if I'm ready for this. This is so exciting.
I think you are just as excited as I am about this.
Yes.
This
Well, you were
so cool.
buzzing. It was the first thing you said to me.
So cool. And you know what? This is so transformative.
Yes.
Not just for making suits and cardigans as it's designed for, but for making specific cards for people that we know, for doctors, for nurses. You know, maybe it's someone who works in construction.
Yes.
Once you've got this die and the sort of design this die gives you, you can transform this into anything, any person, any job. It's really, really cool.
It's so brilliant.
So cool.
And as always, when Hunkydory and Hobbymaker come together,
Yes.
we bring you a fabulous bundle. So what we're going to do, graphics are in, start dialing straight away. We
Yes.
predict to sell out with this, loads of you already coming in.
It's so cool.
It's just amazing. So this is your die set, okay?
Yes.
Nat will obviously talk you through in a moment how to use it. You've got lots of fabulous
Yeah.
demos coming up as well on the show. And you've got a how to put it all together.
Which I love, that you've got that. You've got your die set here. So this is everything that you need to be able to make either a suit style card or a cardigan or jumper style card. You can do either or with this one. You've got everything included in here. But not only are you going to get this die set in the bundle, which I'm
just going to show
try and get
this
the board
as
so you can
well.
see
There we
everything
go.
cut out.
Look at that.
So there you can see how the sort of collar on your suit will cut. You've got the edging as well for your cardigan. Then you're going to get the tie, you're going to get the bow tie, you're going to get your collars. You've got a little pocket piece. You've got an extra bit here that can be used for like just if you don't want to have it as like a full pocket, you can just have it as like a little slip pocket.
Nice.
And then you've got buttons included as well. So you're
So
going to get
cool.
all of that. But for this price, I love that we've done this.
Yes.
We've designed a paper pad for you.
Yes.
And the paper pad is 48 sheets, it's double-sided, and it is adorned with textures and patterns. So you've got knitted patterns in here, we've got herringbone, we've got pinstripe, we've got gingham shirts, we've got pattern shirts, we've got like a paisley design, everything that you could possibly need for making quick, instant cards is all in this amazing paper pad.
As well,
It's
every
so
side
cool.
is gorgeous.
And I love how Stacey's designed this, that the sides also work with the reverse side. Because these dies work perfectly on a 6x4 or an A6 card. So what you can do is you can take one sheet of this, cut it in half, and you can make a shirt and a suit or a shirt and a jumper from one sheet.
Right, we're going to have to do a little bit of an update. We've not even looked through it all properly yet. We've not even showed you any examples yet, and yet we've still got 20% of the stock already gone. So do make sure you're checking out. We've got an amazing...
We need to show some samples as well, because the samples really show this off. Victoria has made this one. I love the mix of patterns and tones and having it sort of coming off as like a side fold card. Really, really cool with that one.
Got to show these.
Themes.
Oh my.
These are so good. Kirsty made these. There's a whole set somewhere.
Hermione.
The Slytherin is over there. So we've got a full set of 4 of these.
Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin. My kid, oh my gosh, they've been playing Harry Potter for the last 2 days.
They are so cool. If you're into golfing, or like dad or granddad loves to golf, you can be making your golf-themed shirts as well. So your little polo shirts there with that one. Super, super cute.
Do you know what you need as well with this one?
This is iconic.
This is literally
iconic. This is so cool. I was thinking of other people that have crazy suits as well. You've got... I was thinking of like a gold shiny suit. You could do an Elvis.
Oh my gosh, you could.
You could do Elton John and have a little star nested dies as like glasses
Prince
next
as
to
well.
it.
And you also need I am Kenneth.
I am
Kenneth.
Yeah.
You can do that with all your letters.
I absolutely love them.
So brilliant.
You can obviously use these dies with so many other things as well. So Matastic, shimmer card if you want to make glittery suits. You can get your sequins out as well. This is really cool, adding it onto acetate to give that extra bit of dimension on there. You'll see that a lot of these are using stamps as well. We have an exclusive and brand new stamp set to work alongside these, which we'll show you in just a minute.
You could be a little bit cheeky as well with this. You could have the suit on the outside open up for a nice 6-pack.
Oh.
Or, you know, yeah, there we go.
Well, who knows what types of cards you're going to be making. This is really cool as well.
This is awesome.
Victoria has done a little groom card. So groom and groom, a little wedding card there. For a special occasion.
Brilliant.
But look how fantastic these patterns and textures work, and this is all included within that paper pad that is coming to you in this deal.
Oh, look at this one as well. Oh my gosh, it's just fantastic. Look at the spotty tie.
So cool, isn't it?
So good.
You can have it on off the edge of your card. You can have it sort of put on larger cards, so you can be making bigger cards. This is really, really cool with the cardigan. Loving the sort of style we've got on there, but then completely different.
Completely different.
Completely
When's it?
different.
16th of June is Father's Day.
It is.
So, and look, actually, do you know what? I love this as well.
This is really cool.
Look at that.
There's a card just on the front as well that uses all the ties together. So just using the elements that you get on here, you can make really fun makes. Really, these work really nicely together.
Yeah,
actually.
they do.
Natalia made this one, and then Bex made this one, but actually, as a pair together, they work really nicely.
Oh, I love it. This collection is absolute genius. Who's
cool,
the brainchild behind this collection?
This
because it
is
awesome.
our Stacey, who designs all of our stamps and dies. For anyone who knows Stacey or who watches Hunkydory TV, she does some of our shows with us and does sort of demos with all of her stuff. So she's done such a great job with this one, hasn't she? It's really, really fun. Using all of your actual buttons as well as elements on here, that makes this card look really stand out.
Alex has this outfit.
Definitely,
Producer
I
Alex
feel like I've
has
seen
this
him.
outfit.
I've seen him in that outfit.
So this one, yeah, there you go. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I've got to show this because look at the knitting and then that perfect. You're getting all these papers.
All of it.
We have got a lot of people messaging in. Have we got spare paper pads to do as extras? Yes, we do. They're on their way. And 100% go and order yourself an extra paper pad when they're in. But before we do anything else, now, if you bought them all individually, if you got the die set and then the paper pad individually, it should be £31.98. And that is fantastic. But you know, us at Hobby Maker and Hunkydory, when we get together, we like to do a crazy deal. So no one is paying £31.98. No. Do not worry if you've already checked out, if you've already dialed through, you will still get the best saving of all. So, drum roll, please.
Are we ready?
Oh my gosh, over 30% has gone already.
And we're at £25. Less than £25.
This
is amazing. So good. And this is a die, so this is a tool. When you look after this tool, you've got it for years and years and years to come. And when we talk about personalization, when we talk about making cards that are specifically designed to work for different people, that's what you're getting with this die set. It's not a one die, make a card, you're done. You're going to get this out time and time again. Those incredible Harry Potter cards, they're perfect for like a birthday invite.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
You know, there's a great card up there. Levi, can you zoom in on this doctor card? Because I absolutely love this card. This is so cool. So anyone that you have in your family who have studied to become a doctor, or maybe it's a nurse,
brilliant.
This is perfect.
I love the one with braces next door to that as well.
Isn't it really fun?
That's genius. So you've used the die, haven't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. The lumberjack with the braces. Those braces have been made with the edge,
have been made with the cardigan edge, so it shows you how you can really transform this look.
Can I show you this bag as well? Because this bag is absolutely amazing. And you know, there was that little detail in the die set there as well. You can see it in action here, just absolutely perfect for your tuxedo.
Doesn't it look so good? And get your black mirror, your black stamping card, because for your tuxes, this is going to be perfect. And I've got a demo coming up with doing this exact same idea, but for like asking someone if they'll be your best man.
Oh, lovely.
So I think this is perfect for that.
So genius, absolutely genius. Do you know the beautiful thing about it as well is you can tailor it for a woman as well.
Anybody,
do you remember
anybody.
like the black bodysuits as well now that you can get, which are like a tuxedo for women.
You can literally tailor it for anyone, for any occupation. You're going to be able to use this die set for so many things. Maybe it's a teacher card. You know, it could be for anybody. You get your Duo Design paper pads out with those gorgeous florals. You can be making cards for grandma. Add some pearls around the neckline. This isn't just for the men. It's so beautifully designed for the men and for all the men in our lives, but this is for everyone.
Could you make that a little pocket as well?
You could.
This part is popped out, but that could go in a pocket, couldn't it?
Pop it on with your gemstones. I think it goes with that one there that's a little bit layered up. Pop it on your gemstones and you have got cards for days, so you can add it all in.
Absolutely
really cool.
It's so cool.
Should we show you how to make it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Or should we show you the brand new stamp that goes with this collection?
Let's do the stamps and then let's do,
So you've got the stamps there.
Yeah. Now what we're going to do, if you do want the individuals, I predict that every single one of you who's come through for the set, you're also going to want to get an extra paper pad.
100%.
So definitely go and get your extra paper pad.
And this is your suits, cardigans and shirts. It is an 8x8 paper pad. So we can cut this, we can cut our shirts on the edge to do larger square cards. You have got in here 48 fantastic patterns and textures.
It's uncoated as well, isn't it?
It's uncoated, so we can stamp straight onto here. We can ink it if we want to. It is fantastic, and you can use loads of other bits and pieces, but definitely add this in. This is the thing you're going to be using the most, and you don't want to run out of this, because I do think that this is going to be something that sells out so quickly and we're not going to be able to keep it in stock. So make sure you're adding this an extra one, because you are going to be using this, definitely.
Just gorgeous. I mean, look at that pattern.
It's so cool,
beautiful.
isn't it? The paisley design.
Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And everybody's checking out as well. Isn't that lovely? And of course, it goes so well with this.
We don't have as many pads as we have of the bundle, do we?
No, we don't.
So I do believe some
people are multi-buying.
Could be disappointed with this one.
About a third's gone already. We are posting to America as well. Yes, there's lots of you there. We've got Laura in Arizona. How are you doing? Deborah's there. Ella,
Look
Susan,
how many people
Dawn.
are multi-buying too.
I know.
Susan, Carol.
Can we get more?
You might have to ring Anne-Marie.
We can ask the question.
Ask Liam.
Ask Liam.
I might be able to check.
Might be able to. We'll double check.
Let's have a look at the stamps.
Let's look at the stamps.
This is another thing that you're going to want to do.
This one, these
that
ones.
one.
Yeah.
So these ones have been designed around Easter time. We did a stamp set, and we did a female version of this stamp set. Now what you've got here is incredible, isn't it? I mean, look how many stamps you've got already.
Good.
So many stamps in this. This is your granddad and dad variations, and this allows you to make your own personalized sentiments. Now, we all know we have different phrases and names for our grandparents, for our parents, and this gives you all of that. You've also got fantastic things we can put together. So we've got foster, we've got step included in here, which I think out of everything, being able to personalise a card to a foster parent or a step parent, it means so much more.
Oh,
you've got in-law in there as well, which is really, really nice. You've got to us, you've got to me, you've got you are like, we've got world's best, my hero, our man, and then we've got all the variations. You've got father, pa, you've got dada, you've got daddy, you've got pappy, you've got dad, papa, paps, granddad, old man. We've got Gramps in there.
There it is, yay,
Pops.
yeah, I've got Pops. That's what my dad is to my kids, he's Pops.
We've got Pops on our family side as well. Too cool to be granddads.
I like to be as well.
I like to be.
That's really
so
lovely.
special. And especially when you're like getting married and you're making things, like I made so many things in the years to us getting married for like parents. I made Mum and Susie, they had tops. I think I made glasses for Dad and Andy, so they had like glasses that we made for Father's Day. So in those times in life, this is so essential. And for £8, it's an absolute steal.
Oh, it's so good. Just brilliant. Do make sure you're checking out EDHD03 is your code for this one. And again, you know, you started your P&P today, $3.95. That's all it is till midnight tonight. So actually, it's a brilliant one.
It's nothing, is it? Absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Okay.
The individuals are superb.
Shall we show you how it works? So we're going to do a cardigan one first of all. Okay. So I am using the design.
How excited Alex was. He just literally went, yes!
So what you want to do is you can trim this down now. You can trim it to any size you want. However, we're going with 4x6 for this. So I'm going to line this up to my mat, which is perfect because I have that now. And then I can layer this up and I know exactly where we need to place this down. So you want to add this to your cardigan or your suit design. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these cardigan pieces here and I'm going to line those up on a darker panel just to give it a little bit of a different look. So I'm going to put those on there. And I'm also going to add to a piece of this. We're going to go with our pocket.
Dan, can I just say that if you're having to explain your joke, it usually means that it's not that funny.
I heard your.
Did you hear it?
I heard your joke. I was trying to ignore it. I was trying to keep in the zone.
Can I share it with you at home? Would you like to know Director Dan's joke? Because obviously
they're normally terrible jokes. We'll let you know that straight away.
Obviously, Nat is making a cardigan card, and Dan said, "Oh, you're making a cardigan." There he is taking a bow. Levi, what would you give that out of 10?
8.
Oh,
that's
8.
Quite
That's
high.
very generous.
That's very high, Levi.
Very generous.
Very, very high. Okay.
All right.
So then let's pop these all on our plate. So I'm going to try and cut them all at the same time. I'm just going to layer this all up. And honestly, the hardest thing is probably going to be what designs to use.
I know what I was going to say. It's so lovely.
At the moment, the hardest thing is ignoring Dan with his jokes. Just laughing away at himself in our ears.
Yeah. He's just like, oh, it's so funny.
We wouldn't have him any other way, though, would we?
He is fabulous. He is very funny as well, actually. You know.
So
sometimes we laugh at him. Sometimes we laugh with him.
Most of the time, it's laughing at him.
It's nice to have people laughing at someone else for a change. Usually people laugh at me, so it's good.
So let's pop this all out of here.
That's gorgeous. Look at that.
And then I'm going to lay all of my pieces out. So I've got my panel here. Now, my card, I want to do a little bit differently. So let's take off this. Now, you want to be really careful because this is matte-tastic. So what you want to do is be super, super careful when you're popping these out. And I put in my metal sheet and I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's okay because we're going to use this as a cardigan. Now, if you were using this to create a suit, I would recommend not putting your metal plate in because this score line here, you can see it, it's designed to bend. However, if it's got too much pressure, it will sort of come away. For your cardigan, that's what we want though, so that's absolutely fine.
Okay,
I'm going to pop these bits on here. Let's get these out. We need to get our pokey tool as well. This is what happens when it comes to the end of the day of crafting. Everything that should be a simple task just becomes crazy. So
good. But
pop out all of these bits and
detailing
pieces.
you get in there as well. It's so fabulous.
You've got all of that sort of like ribbed detail that you get when you have your design. So popping them together, I want my, you've got like stitch detailing on the pockets, which is really cool. I'm going to pop that pocket out, and then we want our collars out from here as well. So just, this is going to come off with all of the tape. I can see it. Let's try and take this tape off first. There we go. Your low tack tape is essential for when you've got lots of dies like this though, because it's just going to keep it in place. So I'm going to pop those out, and then I've just realised I also
you can use
have
those bits of
my
low tack tape
buttons
again and again and again, can't you?
down here.
Oh yeah.
So make sure you've got your buttons.
Okay.
And then you don't want to lose any of your dies, so try to keep them in one place. So let's make this card. For this card, I am going to use a 6x6 card blank, and I have trimmed at, let's see on our map, because we can use this, super cool.
Oh yeah.
I have trimmed at 1 centimetre or half an inch. I think it's half an inch. So I've trimmed at half an inch, and then I've also trimmed 1.5 inches off the other side. So I'm just going to cut those panels down my score line.
If you missed out on the glass mat earlier, it's on screen for you right now. So YJHD41. The graphics on screen right now are for the brand new and amazing glass mat from Hunkydory.
So cool.
If we've got time later on in this hour, Nat will talk you through it. But if you missed it, you can, after the show tonight, you can re-watch the hour as well and just see all the fabulous things about it. So grab it.
I'm going to stick my, so I've cut this panel, so it's 4x6, which means it's going to fit my design on perfectly. So I'm going to start by sticking down my shirt detailing first. So just making sure that that all lines up and it's nicely in place. And then I'm actually going to cut this design. Now I want to make sure that this is central on here. So if I line that up again with my center point, I can just bring in my notch detail and I can place that in the middle, and I can just, there we go.
Can I just also then point out how robust your glass mat is, because you just put an awful lot of pressure on there.
That was a lot of pressure. I was really trying there.
And it's fine, it's
and
great.
Then in my, no, that is my envelope punch, because your envelope punch gives you this gorgeous notch detail, which almost mimics the neck of a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I've added that in there. So let's just fold this down. It's so hard. This desk is really tall.
It is.
It is. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
He realised
So
what
he's
my
funny and
struggle
kind.
was. Funny and kind.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my scissors now, and I'm going to cut along this score line. So you're going to trim along that edge and trim along this edge as well. This is the easiest part to do. So this is going to now give you that nice detailing from your cardigan. So we're going to place this on here. Now it's up to you whether you do that with foam pads or whether you do that with tape. I'm going to do it with foam pads just so it stands off my shirt. So I'm going to stick those foam pads along here. So these
That is
are
a really good joke, actually. Did you hear that one from Alex? It is one of the best lines in a film ever.
They are coming out with all of them today.
Pull over. Name the film at home. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Name the film. Name the film.
I'm going to go in with these little cardigan edges, and then these are going to go along this piece here. So you just move them into place, and they're going to go on the two sides, and they fit perfectly, so we don't have to trim anything, we don't have to cut it all down. And then we're going to do the next side. So just, I'm using my dotty edge tape runner, so if it goes off the side, it's not a problem.
Oh, fab.
Pop that on here. And then again, we're going to go in with our little pockets. And this is where it's really fun, because you can just start to like design and style your really cool images the way you want to. Now, I haven't gone all the way on my buttons. If you want to, you can obviously cut them off so they're flush against the bottom. I'm going to bring it up so they sit on there. Really, really cool design on here.
I don't know if you can see
and then
that
let's
at
put
home,
our
but
shirt on
gorgeous.
onto here, and then we'll add our buttons onto our shirt. So the collar is really cool. So you get the two different sizes, and you'll notice that you've got this sort of like arched edge, and then you've got that straight edge. So your straight edge is what you're going to fit against the top of here.
Oh, that's clever.
Like so. So then you've got that nice edging. So I'm just going in with my fingers just to sort of give that nice sort of curve that you get with your shirts. And then I'll go in with some round foam pads just so they sit in the middle here.
Oh my gosh, look how many people have come through now. I think
I'm not
this is gonna be a
surprised.
sellout today.
This was going to be a busy, busy show, because this is such a cool design.
My gosh. Okay, so once everyone's checked out, we're only going to have about 20% left of the stock. I mean, it's no less. Oh no, sorry, like 20 left. Oh my gosh, you need to check. Okay, you need to check out, because people are dining.
Don't want to miss out on
moment
this
as well. Margaret, Stag, Crafty Crafton, Derbyshire, Joanne, Karen, Anne, Laura, Dillis, Glennis and Heather, Angela, Marion, Sally. 4 brand new crafters have joined us for this collection as well.
So we've also got the buttons here that we can add on our shirt, but I think that washes it out a little bit. You can't really see it against that background. So what I'm going to do is I have got somewhere is the question. I have got some pearl gemstones, and I just think the white from your pearl gemstones is going to make this stand out even more.
Yeah,
so let's do that, and then we're going to put a little sentiment on this card with some leftover strips. So
such a fabulous demo.
I'm going to go with pearls. Obviously, you don't have to do... Oh, I don't think I had sticky on that bit. Oh, what is happening
got
here?
life of their own, haven't they? There we go.
There we go. Obviously, you don't have to use pearls if you don't want to. If you want more of like a masculine look, you can use those button dies. We could have cut it out of some white cardstock if you wanted to. And then what we can do with this little... Oh, look, you know, your shirts always have the little dinky buttons.
This is beautiful.
Or we can use our tiny little... Oh, we can use
Alex
our
gets
tiny
a bit
little
sad if he doesn't have those buttons on his
scoopers.
shirts.
Oh, to pop them on. Right, let's give that a nice press down. So we've got all our buttons ready to go. We've got our card ready to go. The way we've designed this as well is that this is going to stand up away from that design like so.
That's great.
But let's add a sentiment to this. And I've got a couple of strips of the designs, and we're going to bring in the image as well. So let me go with my stamps. What should we do? Should we do World's Best Pops?
Yes.
So I think everyone's
and then I'll
got
take
a
that
pops,
one
hasn't
home,
he?
and I can give it to my dad for Father's Day.
You sorted. So let's go.
Yeah, have you got pops in your houses? Or
Yeah, my dad and also my father-in-law is pops to my nephews. World's Best Pops.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that together. Oh, I might do the World's Best and then do the pops, just so I can fit it on perfectly. So I'm going to go a little bit further up, because I'm going to cut this at a nice little angle.
Beautiful.
So
if you want
World's
these stamping
Best.
blocks, by the way, they are on the web. We brought them to you a little bit earlier on.
And then your pops. Can put that on there. Make sure that spacing is nice and separate. And then I'm just going to angle.
Lots of people are messaging in that say happy birthday for tomorrow. Now it's next week, isn't it?
My birthday is next week, so I am just at the...
How do you know this?
So we have got some super cool shows coming up on Hunkydory TV, and also with you guys here. So I am the last day I am in the office before my birthday is tomorrow. So we are doing my birthday show on our channel tomorrow. So that's why people are thinking it's my birthday. But
is it next Wednesday your birthday?
It's next Wednesday, yeah.
But a big birthday show on Tuesday.
Big birthday show on Tuesday on Hobby Maker. I've chosen 30 of my favourite products.
Oh.
And we are doing them at 30% off. Oh. So Big Boss Dan hasn't even looked at the products I've chosen. And Marie has. But we didn't really tell him what I'd chosen. I've just chosen 30 of my favourite Hunkydory things. And we are doing 30 before 30.
Yes, I love it.
So 30 deals before I'm 30. So I'm going to pop this on here. I've angled those really nicely. And then we are just going to cut these across there. Let me get the other one as well. Just miss my scissors. And then there you are.
Look at this.
World's best pops.
Love it. Look at that lovely stitching on the pockets there as well. That is beautiful.
It's really cool,
really
isn't it?
fantastic. And even like the ribbing down the centre there as well.
Yeah.
Which
Make sure you get your notch punches in to be able to punch out that gorgeous detailing as well. It's a really, really cool thing to have in your stash anyway, an envelope punch. But being able to have that tool that just gets that groove perfectly is really essential.
So clever. Tons and tons and tons of you coming through. Look at all the names of everybody who absolutely adores this collection. It's so brilliant, so perfect to personalise as well. You can do firemen, firewomen, you can do doctors, you can do police people as well.
Officers.
Nurses, I mean literally everybody.
You could do like, if you're going to like an 80s themed birthday party, you could do like neon colours.
Love that.
Like a little, what are they called? What are they called? Shell suits.
Shell suits. Oh, I did that once.
There we go.
We went to an 80s party. We were all in shell
Love
suits.
an 80s party.
I actually had a shell suit, a real life one, not a fancy dress one.
From back in the
80s,
day?
From back in the day. Put your hands up if you had a shell suit, everybody. Mine was purple and yellow.
Nice.
I mean, you know. It's so good. I remember wearing it on bonfire night once, and everyone was like, "Rosie, stand back!
You're gonna get set on fire."
Yes, exactly. Have a little look at these. I mean, it's just incredible. Hi, Elaine. How are you doing? You
Hello.
okay? Elaine says, "Hi, ladies. Great show as always from Hunkydory. Can I ask?" Oh, Elaine.
Yes, you can.
You can ask. What is that mat that Natalie is working on?
This is our brand new glass mat. It was on earlier. It should be £24.99, but you know what? We thought, why not? We'll take it under £20. So for any Hunkydory crazies out there, we have a brand new glass mat for you. It's perfect. It's got a 12 by 12 grid on here, inches and centimetres across both sides. We've got centre points so you can work out where you need, if you need anything straight, like when I was doing that notch before. We've got all of your card sizes on here. We've got these little squares. Now these are perfectly sized with our Prism ink pads, so you can use this to pop your ink pads on and then pick up your colour to be painting any of your stamps. And then we've got our little card size converter. So whether you work in metrics or in centimetres, you can figure out all of the different layouts and measurements for all of the different cards that we have laid out on here beautifully. It is an essential. It's also got really nice little feet on here, so it doesn't budge when you have it in place. Perfect for everything. I think a glass mat is like the top notch of like craft mats. So we've got our self-adhesive mat, which is perfect for all of your fussy cutting. You can fussy cut on this.
Yeah.
We've got our mixed media mat, perfect for all of your messy crafting, where you can do all of that on this. So if you don't have a lot of room in your craft space and you want one mat that does everything, then that is what a glass mat is for. It is absolutely fantastic, and it's £19.99.
It's
and it's
absolutely
Hunkydory
genius.
branded as well.
So
it's
good.
fantastic.
It really is.
So
And we were
definitely
saying
grab
earlier
it.
on as well, if you're into your pastry, into your baking, you can use this in the kitchen as well. Maybe get one for your crafting, one for your kitchen. But you can chop on it, you can do everything on it. It's absolutely brilliant.
And it's exclusive, so this will not be launching anywhere else until after Easter. So you can only get it from hobby maker. I think it's launching on the 2nd with Hunkydory. So
is that
go on
Tuesday?
there. You're
Yeah.
not going to find it. You have to get it from here if you want it right now.
It's fabulous. It's so good. We had to restock it earlier. It completely sold out. The stock that we'd actually brought to the show today totally sold out. We did restock, and so it is available right now. And your delivery is the same, so it's not extended delivery or anything. Hunkydory have managed to work it out for us, so we've added it into the stock we had. Leslie, Dawn, Lancashire's there, Caridian, well done. Massive congratulations. Kate and Lincolnshire coming through as well.
Definitely
come on
grab
in
it. I
and
mean,
grab it.
the stock that we had originally for the show sold out in about 6 minutes.
Yeah.
So this is
Literally
extra
straight away.
stock that we've added here now, and we don't know how long it's going to be around for. So do not miss out on your chance to get your brand new mat.
I will also just add on to that, the stock that the restock is now dwindling as well, Alex said. So definitely check it out. Still only 1p&p. $3.95 till midnight tonight. Come on in and grab it. Now, we're going to go back to the brand new collection of dies and the paper pad that you're getting here today. We've got this fabulous bundle deal for you. We showed you the Harry Potter cards. Aren't they amazing?
Love the Harry Potter
But
cards.
also, I mean, look, I'm just Ken. So fantastic, really, really wonderful. So you can just really personalise this to completely change it up for the style of your dad, of your granddad, of your stepdad. You know, it just is superb. So many examples that we can show you here. And of course, Nat has done a demo already. You can rewatch that after 8 o'clock today. But we've got more demos, so do not worry. But I'll show you the board. So this is all the different individual items that you'll be able to cut out with your brand new die collection. And then, how are we doing on the paper pad, Alex, as well? Okay. Okay, over 85% of the collection has now sold out. We're over allocated officially. So once you've all checked out, there will be people missing out on this. So please do make sure you're checking out. Now, obviously, everyone who's ordered the bundle, where you get the dies and the paper, well over half the stock of the paper pad has now gone as well, and people are multi-buying. So again, this is consumable, so you're going to want to get a couple of your pads.
You're going to be using this time and time again. The dies fit really nicely on 4x6 or A6 cards. So if you just chop this straight in half, you can use one side as your shirt, one side as your cardigan, or your suit. That's the way that Stacey has designed this fantastic paper pad.
Colour coordinated.
I know.
It's just
she's
brilliant.
clever, isn't she?
So clever. Adore this as well. The sort of raspberries and greens, absolutely beautiful. This is so lovely as well.
It's so nice.
It's great because you've kind of got older styles where you've got sort of more traditional, but you've also got the knitted chunky cardies and things like that. But you've also got your really crisp, smart suit that's kind of become really popular.
Yeah.
And, you've got everything in here, and the dots. I love the polka dots as well.
It's really cool, that one, isn't it? And again, you can use so many other items that you'll have in your stash. We can be doing fantastic fun designs, so you can be using your shimmer card to be able to make really fun suits with your shimmer card. You can be using like duo design paper pads, so we could be using florals from our paper pads to make this sort of like a feminine suit, or maybe it's like a cardigan you're creating because you're making a card for Nan. You can really once you've got this die, what you do with it design-wise is down to you, and there's so much you're going to be able to do with it. It's crazy.
It's brilliant. It's so fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through, and we will be demoing the royal way. Nat will be doing another demo on this
now,
in a moment.
Before we get to the demo, I have to let you know about our tentfold cards. Now, every single time we bring you tentfold cards, they sell out ridiculously. So we have got a bundle for you. Now, all of these sizes are going to work really nicely with your dies we've got. So we have the A6 tentfold for you. You're also going to get envelopes with that one. So your A6, you could literally make a card instantly with these cards if you've got them on.
That's what these have been made from, right?
Yeah,
all of the
little Harry Potter ones are made from your tentfold cards. We've then got 5x7. So I think, how many are you getting of the A6 in this bundle?
You're getting 105 in total.
You're getting 105 in total, but there's a 30 A6, 30 A5, 30, 7x5, 37x5, DL, 25 of your DL, and then 20 of your 8x6. So you can use all of these sizes with this die we've got on today. You're going to get envelopes to go with every single one, so we don't need to think about that. Now, if you want to get this bundle, which we had to add more stock onto it today because it's sold out, you absolutely can do. You can grab this bundle, and you're not paying that price. You're not paying that price at all.
For 105 tent cold card blanks and envelopes together, what does this work out at? But that's
£29.
Whoa! £29.96 divided by 105. What are we talking there? That's pennies. I mean, it's 28 pence.
With your envelope, though.
With your envelope. 28 pence.
Really good.
So
and the tenfold,
14
which is
pieces,
such a really cool size. Now, you can buy all of these individually if you want to. So if you just want the A6, because that's going to work really nicely with this die, then just go and buy a pack of the A6. We've got them all for you. All come with envelopes. Have a look on the website for that as well.
So good. It's absolutely amazing. Details for your cutting mat are on the bottom of your screen here as well. Please feel free to keep on shopping for that. If you've got any questions as well at all, we've still got about 18 minutes remaining on the show with the expert. I know, where's that gone? So message in, Nat is here and she can answer any of your crafting questions as well.
Okay.
So brilliant.
So for the next card we're going to do like a gatefolds, kind of like a reveal card. So I'm going to make this, and I've cut this down out of a piece of A3 Ink Me cardstock. So I've cut it to 6 by 12, and we are going to score this at 2, at 4, at 8, and then at 10. So we are creating a gatefold here that folds inwards and then back out. So I'm just going to score this down with my score tool, like so, and then we're going to do it again on here. So this is how our suit is going to work this time. So that is the card blank base that we're going to create our card onto, that gorgeous gatefold. So let me bring in some designs. For this one, we're going to do like a tux. So I've got black mirror card, and I've got black adorable scoreable, and I've also got white card for all of my other bits and pieces. So let me get my my mats again. This time we're not going in with our metal plate, because you don't want too much pressure when you're creating your suits. You want it to score the cardstock, not to cut through the cardstock. But score lines on cutting dies like this one, they are essentially just like not as strong cut lines. So they're just designed to mark the card. But if you've got too much pressure, those lines will cut through your cardstock. So that's really important to remember as well. So let me just place this. I'm going to use this mat actually just to line this up. I'm just going to line that up in the center. And then I'm going to fold that down. So let's turn that over. You actually want to cut this from both your normal black and your piano black as well. And then I'm going to cut out my shirt collars as well. So let me just put those on there. We'll cut these out and then we'll see what else we need, because I have got some other elements already cut that we can use. So let's run that through. I'll grab my bits and pieces. Let's get this card started. So I'm going to pop out my collars. And because I'm already using a white card, I won't need like a white card for the rest of my element. So I'm going to take these out. Now these will, the die and the way you're using it with a piece of 6x4 or A6 cardstock will cut, they will separate, so it's like a proper shirt. And then what you're going to do is just fold this score line down, and then I'm going to just burnish that fold. Now, because you've got white sections on your card, your other ends there, and it will tell you all about this in your instructions that you get included with your mat. What you want to do is cut a second piece from the same cardstock, from a different cardstock. Maybe you want to keep it white, and then actually cut away those little edges.
Nice. That's a choice, actually.
And that's going to give you these panels here, which we're going to place on here. So I'm going to do that with my tape runner, because then I can get in all of those edges. and I'm not worried about where it sticks. So let me pop this on here. I just want to line it up really nicely on the edge here. So take your time to do that. So then you've got that nice detail. And then same again with this one. Making sure I've got loads of tape so it sits really nice and it's not going to come off. And then again, just lining it up on that point there. Right. So we've got like our suit jacket there, and we're going to decorate it up. So I've got my little pocket details. I've gone again with the glossy design for this one. Don't worry if you've got it on your Mac, 'cause it is going to come off. So I'm just going to line that up on here. And then let me just get that again. I'm going to do my other side. So I want them to kind of meet up on there. And then let's bring in our card. And I'm going to go with my full tape runner for this, but you don't want to get it on that black section. We're just going onto the edge of our card here, and then I'm going to pop this onto this gatefold. So just lining that up with the edge of our card, and then this is going to fold back. So this is a completely different look from that first card, and we aren't using anything from that paper pad. So it also shows you how transformative this can be with your other items that you'll have in your stash. I'm going to place that on there, just making sure that that's lined up. There we go. So I'm just going to use my burnishing tool to really score this mirror down, and then I'm going to bring in my collars. And again, we're just going to sort of bend those around to create that nice sort of shape and detail. And you get my round foam pads.
I love that idea from Alex, actually. He just said, you know, if you've got some older cardstock or bits that you're needing to use up, then this is a really good way of just, you know, using some different patterns as well, or using some of your black stock. Yeah.
So, might take you a little bit of time just to work when you're first making cards, just to get that collar sort of shape right, but you want to line up that straight edge with the top point of your card, and once you've sort of remembered that, you will get it every single time. So again, I'm going to pop it on there, and then I've cut out the bow tie from our element. Now for this, because it's going to sit in the middle, I just want to add my foam pads to one edge of here.
Of course.
So to do that, let me just trim. I might actually just take a tiny little piece from the edge of my circle, because I've got it here. So I'm just going to put it on one side of my little circle there, because I want the bow tie to like stick up. So I'm going to pop that on that one side like so. So you've got that gorgeous bow tie detailing. You might want to keep going back in and scoring this, but obviously you're wanting it to open up, so don't worry about that. Then I have got my little gemstones again. I've gone for the black ones this time, so it gives you that really nice tuxedo look. So I'm going to pop these. Oh, I've got some. Let's pop this down here. I've gone for 5. I don't know why. I think odd numbers are always better than even numbers. So let's try and get those all the way down on here.
It's such a cool card.
Oh.
You know, it could be graduation, could be 18th
have you seen the
birthday.
graduation cards in there? Have you shown that one? Because that graduation card's really cool.
James Bond party, absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Themed cards would be great, wouldn't it? So that is my card. And then I thought this would make a really cool card for asking someone to be like a groomsman or a best man. So I've just gone on to like Google Docs and just created this with the standard font that they have in there. And I've cut it really tiny so it fits in.
Oh,
So I'm going to pop that onto here, and then this is going to go on the inside of our card. So then when you open up that gatefold, you've got that nice sort of message on the inside. So we'll stick that in place.
So good.
And then you can obviously personalise that message if you want to. You could put, if you wanted to make sure it stayed closed, you could put one of your like a glue dot, or you could have a little bit of Velcro on top of that bow tie, so that doesn't open up as much. But then You've got this beautiful, oh,
it's so fabulous.
I've bent that around a bit too much. You've got that really nice bow tie design there. By the end of the night, it'll be around your head.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
That is
really, really cool.
Amazing. It's so cool. It's brilliant. And this
so
is
transformative as well. But yeah, I love this graduation
This is the graduation one.
So using it and then cutting away the pieces of this suit, spacing them out a little bit more. And then for things like your caps, that is as simple as just a square and then creating a tassel with your bow maker.
So clever. It's absolutely brilliant. This is a collection. Right, we're just going to have a quick stock update for you because you know what? About 10 minutes ago, 85% of the stock had now gone.
I know.
And I think we are very close to we've got 10 left.
10?
10.
Actually
10? That is
10?
actually just 10 left. Now, how many people have got this in their baskets? Can I say, well over.
Alex doesn't want to say because Alex is going to be disappointing some people tonight.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You need to check out if this is in your basket, if you are just watching, if you have just tuned in and you've thought, oh, this is an amazing collection. Yes, it is. You need to get it home.
It's absolutely awesome.
You have to check it out. Jeanette's in Georgia, Crafter in West Midlands, Julie in County Antrim, Eve in Berkshire, Elizabeth said, Jean in Lincolnshire, Caroline. I'm reading out names of people who have this in their basket.
If you are over in the US as well, you know, you can, we do ship over to the US with Hobby Maker. And also with things like this, they always do like fancy nights in America, don't they? At like the golf course, things like that. So you can make really cool invitations to like parties and things like this. I think for any sort of like themed birthdays, they're going to be great. Like anything, any occupation, any
fabulous.
Style, any theme. You know, maybe you've got someone who likes to be quite grungy.
Yeah.
Bex made a really cool card. I think it must be back at the office. She made like a punk rocker card.
I was
So
just
she made it with like a leather print, and she put like safety pins that we found in the office.
Yes.
She put those on the pocket.
What about Hawaiian shirts as well?
Hawaiian shirts,
So if you,
definitely.
Yes, Hawaiian shirts, you could just sort of rock up a pair of Bermuda shorts as well.
Oh my goodness. There are so many cool uses for this die set. Once you've got the die set, you can make anything with this.
You could actually, it's a good idea as well. Yeah, Alex just said you could do a vicar.
You could do a vicar, yeah. Any occupation, a new job card, you're sorted with this.
Starting school as well for kids. You know, like
school.
first day in secondary school.
Because you could go online and you could print off the school logo and you could make it personalised for that as well. New teachers.
Oh my gosh, new teachers, best teachers. Oh, this is honestly, it's going to sell out, and we will.
How many have we got left, Alex?
Oh, 3. He's not me.
He doesn't want to tell us anymore because he doesn't want to make anyone sad. But I can tell you that you're going to be sad. There's a lot of people.
Any chance of a restock? Will this come back? We haven't got time now
we don't have time now, and also people won't be awake.
Well, this is true. But I mean, on Hunkydory at some stage or back here, will we have more maybe? Maybe. But I just want to give some hope to the many of you who are missing out.
We've still not launched this on Hunkydory yet either, so that's coming next week. So when that's come, and then we don't know.
Do make sure. What's that, darling? Can you? Oh, okay. Right. Mary, Ella, Marion, Suzanne, Kylie, congratulations. Sonia, Gillian, and Olga, well done to you as well. Fiona, listen, congratulations. And send in your makes.
Yes.
We love to see what you do at home.
We love to see your makes. Send us your different, you know, the different things that you are creating with these dies. You know, what have you been making them as? Have you been doing like the Barbie and Kens? Have you been doing Harry Potter? Have you been, what else could you make? I'm trying to think.
You
like
can literally
films
make
now.
anything.
You could do like a whole like Toy Story set.
Oh yes, you could do Woody with the braces.
You could do a whole Toy Story set with this die set.
When you send your makes in, by the way, you will automatically be entered into a competition to win £100 to spend at Hobby Maker. So all you need to do is send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The winner's chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show, and the next one is Saturday the 30th of March. So email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you might just win that £100. Now, we have, well done Nat, talented with great ideas this time of evening. That's Rachel in shop.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Such fab demos. If you're just tuning in and you want to see them, remember you can rewatch on Hobby Maker and Natastic, there we go, and
And you can also watch on YouTube after 7 days. They'll be there forever. I tell you who's going to be coming up next, and you don't even have to change channels or anything. You can just stay right here. Our gorgeous Emily Fox, who's actually wearing a beautiful cardigan. We can make a personalised
Emily cardigan.
What? Don't hang on. Yes, please, whatever it is. Yes, please. Hello, yes, I'm very excited to be live with you in the world's largest gem store tonight. Would you like to learn about gemstones? I know this is an amazing hobby channel. Hobbies, obviously, they're broad across the entire world, but when you come to Gem Collector, you can have the hobby of learning about gemstones, collecting genuine gemstones, and there's so much intrigue to learn about our planet and lots of sparkly things too. So it's a great place to be. I'm going to be there in the next few moments. We're starting off with actually some natural purple sapphires. At 9 o'clock, I have a natural golden tanzanite and some sphenes. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a whole hour where everything's under £10. So you can't really miss out at all. I hope to see you there.
Yeah, genuine gemstone. And that's like gemstones, £10. Oh, everything's genuine. It's amazing. Genuinely, when you want real gemstones, Gem Collector is the place to be. And Emily is amazing. She's absolutely fabulous. So she'll be there with you. If you've got any questions about your gems, Emily's your gal. Go message her. Mwah, love you, darling. So good to see you. But this is it. I mean, fabulous.
It's so good, isn't it?
So good. Listen, my darling,
yes.
you have got to have the best 30th birthday. What are you going to do on the actual day for your birthday?
We haven't got any plans
for
the actual birthday. No, but the day before, join me on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Because I am bringing 30 of my favourite Hunkydory products throughout the day, and we're doing 30% off. So 30 before 30, we're going to be there.
That is going to be absolutely amazing. Happy birthday,
Thank
darling.
you.
Mwah. Have the best time celebrating.
I will.
And you know what? Huge thank you to our fabulous team, to Levi, to Lauren, to Dan, to Alex, who are all in the galleries. Oh, Lauren's even dancing out here. Yes, she is. Come on, Levi, get your moves on as well. And biggest thank you is to you for watching Hobby Maker. We're always here from 1 till 8, and we'll be back tomorrow.